to
Miss,
state where you are state, but
Miss,
and we all
Miss, let me
know
see to
everybody
understand
here.
Miss,
Wait, everybody here know your views because
Miss,
you're very loud out there, right?
very, very
So
much
if this
so.
is an echo chamber, you wouldn't have given a space in the box in the first
Miss,
place. So
Miss,
stop doing
Miss,
that.
Miss,
State
can I
your
say it?
point.
When
State your
I'm in the
point,
box,
Triple
if
X,
I, can
and
I,
don't try to insult the
Miss,
people here on the platform because we are not stupid. Don't do that.
And can you go
Triple,
back to a good
triple,
point, please?
triple.
me not finish, say what me I say now.
I will allow you to finish your point, but
When
let
you
me
really
make
are
this
making finish?
abundantly clear. Hold
No,
on, Goody.
man.
Hold
You
on,
just
I'll make
shame
this
the whole of you.
abundantly clear.
I
Hold
think I have
on.
exhausted my
No, I
welcome.
need to go back to a good ask him say,
No, because me I try to go to every point. I'm
All
trying
right,
to
here
go
we
to
are
every
to now,
point.
guys. Here, listen to me, you know. The live has come to an end. Big up everybody for participating in the live. See? And yo, fam, were you ready?
Triple can come back one next time when the
All right, David is gonna pick me up
But
now.
don't come here and say,
Never start
don't
my
come here
life.
and say
I'm
people
going to
not give
start
you.
my life. If you
Well,
guys
me not
want to
come
come
over
over to my
your
life,
life,
you
because
can
me not
come.
come on your platform.
Yeah,
Me
yeah.
can
So
tell you
my
that.
live
You
come
know
to an
not come
end,
on my
guys.
platform.
Sorry
You know
about
that.
that.
Definitely not. Because
You
Big
know
up
you
yourself,
definitely.
everybody.
like hear yourself talk.
You
You
like your
like hear
comfort
yourself
zone.
talk.
You like on a comfort zone, so it's
You
okay.
like hear
But
yourself.
Most Jamaicans don't read. We don't try to get our
Surface
information.
thinkers, surface believers.
Right. Someone was going to see that headline and just run with it. Look,
But my
we
friend
are
tell me, my
input.
friend admit to
Watch
me
them.
then
Watch
time. My
them.
friend admit to me say I run with it. Because the man says the article, so you
Yeah.
don't want to see nothing more man saying shame. For to Jamaica import eyes. Because the article never substantiate the argument with the grounds on which the
Big up
eyes
Mark
were
Nation.
being imported.
Desmond say people gambling every day. Where them get money? These are some of the questions, you know. When the PMP said not now go on. If you look at the cash pot line, them, you think of embassy line, you think of visa people that get at some of the cash pot lines them when you're going there. Or in the full up of people that buy numbers, cash pot, lotto, everything.
Yeah,
You know?
the caption was misleading. The Gleaner caption was misleading, and it was a deliberate caption to discredit the government. That's what they do. It was a deliberate intention to discredit the government because they could have made the article more detailed as to why ICE were being imported to Jamaica. But to them want to create a story, that's
They
why
leave
them do
you.
that.
And they leave the people now to speculate why. Because they know how Jamaicans are very, when they come on to when they see headlines like those, they're just going to run with it.
Run with it, run with it. Scratch it big up, yeah man, run with it.
They're not going to even think and say, what could have been the reason why this company is importing ice, right? But the fact that one of the main reason, them could have leave it up, you know, if there wasn't the demand in Jamaica, you know, they could have leave it, you know, and wait till the machine and everything back up and
Exactly, but the demand was too high.
But the demand was so high because, as I said earlier, you know, a party in Jamaica happens every night. Every night you can get up Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night. I had problems sleeping one Tuesday night, you know why? A sound system string up across from my yard, you know. I play all night. Right? And this is in the middle of the week. Can you imagine? So when you look now and see even the party eyes, people had to start importing. They had to start importing the eyes only because of the demand for it.
Exactly.
So they don't even realize that it was a good thing that they had to start importing ice because, you know, the demand for it is out there.
And the thing is, you know, any business that happening, you know, that happen at any business, not the importation, you know. In any business where your demand outweighs your supply, it's a good indication for you. So what you do, you hurry up and find the supply because you mean the caca business that get better. Because normally you take 100 bucks philosophy the week, but the 100 bucks done in a 3-day time. As a businessman,
Anyway,
you
then.
go want meet the demand, so you increase your supply, or your supply gone up more to meet the demand. For anyway, there higher
The
go higher,
demands.
you find the supply to meet it.
Exactly. One scratchy, big up yourself.
Yeah, man, big up Scratchy, everybody
You
there,
just
part
wait.
two, everybody, yeah.
Scratchy, just wait. What about? Well, may I tell you, you see, when it comes on to communication, and this is why the JLP has now set up
Yeah,
several
man, bless
arms
up
of
green light.
communication, because they realize that the PMP, you know, as what the Prime Minister said the other day, we are now fighting for the minds of the Jamaican people, because we realize that some of us, we are easily misled, we are gullible. When we get information, when we see things like headlines like those, we not try to find out the root cause of the problem.
Just run with it. We just run with it. Surface thinkers, surface believers. Believe everything we then hear. We don't second check it also. Surface believers. Everything, man.
Right. You know, we're too sentimental, man. We're so gullible. We just run with information.
A bag of man out there
And
10
that
times.
is
Oh,
why-
government sell out Jamaica to China. And no go so, you know. No go so. But to them see the heap of Chinese across the country. No for them. If them have asked a lady, me say, miss, what is a bilateral agreement? What you ask me about, sir? What if you ever know bilateral agreement? Me say, but miss, you there a broad brush and I say, how Chinese this, Chinese that. Me say, miss, why you do that then? Me say, what's a bilateral agreement? She can't tell me. And a bilateral agreement Jamaica and China have. How much years now Jamaica and China have bilateral agreement then, Tan? 10 years now, right, sir?
17 years before me born too. Before we born.
10
You know,
years.
we had a conversation last night, on another live. We spoke to this comrade. This comrade, you know, him say, I mean, it was amazing how the brother articulate himself. Him say, listen me, he was a comrade. And him say him switch now to GLP. He's living overseas, but he made it clear that, listen me, when election card, him have to come vote for the GLP. And he keep on talking about the Prime Minister. Him say what the Prime Minister is doing right now. I mean, him say he has never seen anything like this. The amount, the dedication that the Prime Minister put to the job to ensuring that the people is well taken care of. Him say him have to come back. He mentioned something about the Chinese. As we are talking about the Chinese right now. And what he said about the Chinese, he said that the Chinese don't go anywhere with money now making up. Him say any business you operate, in any country, if you go there and you see the Chinese are pack up with them too, you know. That means more money no there's something making up. And when you look and you see the Chinese keep coming to Jamaica to invest.
Trillions of dollars. Sometimes trillions of dollars, you know. Sometimes I know billions the guy them invest alone, you know. Some of them investment come like it probably like $1 trillion or so, you know.
That shows confidence in our government and the economy. Right? If you look in some towns around Jamaica right now, the Chinese them basically buy these places, buy the business, them buy out the building.
But Denton, let us make it clear, Denton. Let us make it clear, Mr. Denton, before we go further. Mr. Denton, whilst Chinese operate businesses in a lot of these Jamaican towns or major towns, I know the government sell them the building them, I know the government sell them the land. These were lands and so on that were owned by our fellow Jamaicans who either leased them or rented them to them.
Yeah, my glad you enforce that to make them know. But I'm just showing you that the government creates the environment, as I was saying earlier, for these businesses to strive in our economy. And
part of the agreement, you know, part of the agreement is employ Jamaicans and employ predominantly Jamaicans.
Exactly. One green light, big up. Right? As I said, you know, this is one of the things that the comrade mentioned last night. He said that the government, based on what he's seeing right now, him saying he want to come to Jamaica for the election and he would love to meet the Prime Minister. A comrade said this, you know, this is a season comrade, you know, we fight battle for the PMP, you know. When you can't hear it, this comrade, I tell you, say him switch Him done with PMP because him say he's from the Westmoreland constituency. From a Westmoreland constituency, I think his him name
Right. George, right?
I'm MP, right? And him said he came down and saw what was happening in the constituency. And himself from he saw that, him tell himself him done the PMP. Why the other comrades can't, people like Gray, where a while ago attack, why you can't see those things? If I die,
I know Jamaica, them the guy they love, you know, them the guy they love PMP, you know. Labour rights love Jamaica, that's why we say the Jamaica Labour Party, you know. That are the different
right.
that differentiates us from them. Them love
Them
party. Them love party. A
Nah,
PMP, them say go, and a PMP, them say come. We deal with Jamaica first. Notice the first letter in the Jamaica Labour Party, a J. And what's J stand for Jamaica. You know what I mean? Jamaica for Jamaicans, man. The Labour Party cares about Jamaicans. We welcome into neutrals and foreigners. But the core basis of the Jamaica Labour Party, the core function, have to represent Jamaicans, hence the name Jamaica Labour Party. The Jamaica Unite for a reason.
I mean, but I would love to talk to that guy again. I think him named Bennett Smith, something like that. When we had the conversation with him last night, me and Winston would talk to him. I mean, it was a breath of fresh air coming, hearing a comrade. Basically, I tell you, so listen me.
Yeah,
Me
man.
too are going to the country. Remember, all of them say nothing not go on, you know. Them say nothing not happen, you know. We keep on asking them, what you mean nothing not happen? The massive increase in the public sector reclassification, right? Minimum wage to $15,000 for a 40-hour per week. You can go to Heart and learn a skill and being paid a stipend weekly and get a money monthly again at $13,000 and a $15,000 monthly.
Mm-hmm.
You shop online now. You can spend up to $100 now before you start paying GCT, before you start paying taxes, right? You import stuff from abroad. You can spend up to $1,000 now. Your item can value up to $1,000 before you start paying any farmer taxes. And these are the things persons who want to seek higher education to go to the universities. No, you don't need to go bother your neighbor, you bother your family board to be
Barry Wynn Memorial Scholarship.
Right. No, you don't need a guarantor. No, you turn up, you guarantee your own self. You do what you have to do. Sign up what you have to sign up, and you start. You study, and these are the things we want the people them to understand, right? The social program, the housing social program that the government have going on now. When you hear the PMP complaining about that, you know, they're complaining so bitterly about the new social housing program because they know that this will have an effect when it comes to the election. You know, the amount of board house where the PMP build an outside bathroom, and when them look, them say Jamaicans, the Jamaican Labour Party, build concrete structure housing and give to the people. I mean, like PMP used to say, we don't deserve better than what we use, than the board house, the outside bathroom. Morning, Anisha, how you doing? Right? These are the things what the government is doing, and we must commend the government on what the wonderful work that they are performing.
Mm-hmm.
Denton, I'm glad you made that point because up to this morning we were on Dijon Live, and Triple X is trying to convince the people that what all the everything that is going on now, right? All the policies and all of the infrastructure, everything that is going on now, it is not reaching the average man. No, I would like to know if this SLB, you know, you go SLB and you don't have to have a guarantor. Isn't that reaching the common man? No which person is going to go to SLB to take out a loan to go to school. It's the common man,
Right.
right? No, the
Right.
houses
Right.
that the prime ministers are giving away, is the rich people going to benefit from it or the common man?
It is the common man.
All right. Again,
But you see,
the going to hard, the government literally here you figure hard, right? Who are going to benefit from it? Rich people or the common man?
morning Seymour.
Rich man pitney go to college, you know, go hard.
Exactly. So it is up to the common man to reach up to the standard for me, for accompany them, the people who don't want it, then an ambition and just hand out them want.
One
Just
lady,
get on
Anisha,
board.
one lady. I'm living in the overseas, and my daughter is in Jamaica, and she has 8 CXCs, and she can't get no work. Mr. Lady, CTEC is done across 14 parishes. You think that your daughter alone have 8 CXC? I could have 8 ones she have. You know what a picnic in Jamaica will have 8 ones? What is the competitive edge, or what are the competitive edges your daughter give herself to make herself more competitive than others who has similar qualification? She pause.
But look, Triple X is going to say this morning when I ask him the question, he asked me if I may have on the graduation thing. So I say yes. So I say what course did I do? So I say accounting. If everybody will graduate in the accounting batch with me, if all of them are accountant, tell me now how that makes sense. How does that make sense?
Yeah, makes sense, because what if the people are gifted otherwise, but just
No,
giving
but
themselves
no,
a competitive
no,
advantage?
see, not because you study accounts, that does not mean you are going to major in accounting. Because you have accounting, you have accounts and finance, you have, that no means that you're going to stick to. In further on, go on to say that a lot of persons graduate from university and them cannot get any job and them this and them that. So that I said to him, said that is why they are employing entrepreneurs. So you start your own business, right?
Self-reliant, self-employed, they cannot get layoffs.
Emma said, but how much person not gonna do that and everybody can go start them own business and everybody this and everybody that. Spark come up and start tell him, say look, I am a level 4 graduate from Hart. And she tell him how much she get $800,000 grant from BBG, 500,000 from Hart, 1,000 grant from Hart, and whatever. And them give her the space to do whatever she do until now she launch out and I do for her own. I think all of that is through Hart. So him I go say, so how much persons benefit, how much of them from Hart benefit from that? No, all them do are deflect from the big picture that everything that the government is doing, it is towards the common man, and them to reach up make the standard, and them to elevate themselves. You have persons who live in a Golden constituency, Angela Bounty constituency. When I want to move out of the slum, them want to stop there. So that is the big picture, and that is what they need to look at. They need to elevate themselves. They can't just sit down and depend on the government.
And it's the same
And
thing.
that is why, Anisha, that is why they struggle when they go to a different land of more opportunities. Because they were never equipped enough to go to different countries, go give themselves competitive edge. Because it starts from here, so. So when they go over there now, go to the opportunities in for them. Boy, I have to go bust a study now because the people them say I have to go study 1 year. That time you could have already been trained and certified already from Jamaica, because we have qualifications out here. In fact, when you pop out the US certificate or whatever, I believe it's supposed to be a highly accredited outside of Jamaica, of course. And then so you further your education, when you pop out your hard certificate, you might not get a work with it, but the people might turn it over in a FIDEM paper.
No, man. All right. They say no. It is easy to get a work overseas with a hard certificate because they have the skill. It is very easy. So all them,
Yes, because it is being
them
accepted.
not make no sense.
It has been remember, a hard certificate is now accepted almost everywhere right now, It's a worldwide thing. This is an agreement that the government has signed. Remember, a truck driver, you're certified by heart. You can jump right now in a one truck driving job right now in Canada
Exactly.
or America right now because you're certified
Exactly.
by heart.
But look
It is
at it.
accepted worldwide.
But look at it, Denton. In Christmas, not Christmas, New Year's, the tree lighting and all of that was done down by Mobile. It is now been taught in heart. A hard training is a good them a teach them to do that now. And who have
I
a
never
benefit
know
from it? Now the common man,
the common man, the ordinary Jamaican.
so me not
Some
understand
person that they have.
exactly. So I don't understand where them get this foolishness or the government not doing anything to even to reach the common man, and the common man is the benefit, and the common man this and the
But
common
Anisha,
man.
this morning, me and the guy go over the data. 40 to 40, it range from 40 to 45%. The informal economy, it range from 40 to 45% contribution to national GDP. Who make up most of the informal economy? Average Jamaicans.
Average
And we
Jamaicans.
do the most unregistered jobs and unregularized jobs. Average Jamaicans. What's the
Good morning,
contribution?
everybody.
Morning.
Morning, it's man.
I am Spa. I'm reading the comment just now, and somebody is saying in the comments, I have 4 1s and 3 2s and can't get a good job. So
No man,
I
he's
comment.
there. He's here now. It's Seymour. Him and the
All
chat.
right. So I'm
Man,
saying now,
platform.
that person who did that comment, do you know that on the government website, there are AS1s to AS5 jobs there? It's up to what you're qualified for?
No, good morning. I was saying because of what I heard earlier about the person have 8, and I telling me I have 4 and me have 3 tools. I'm going to get a job until when I went out and get a self-employed before everything else.
Competitive
Okay.
edge.
No, man, I was going to introduce you to a website where the government have some positions available. So that's why I am asking.
No man, me kind of alright with jobs, definitely.
Oh, so the lady who say her daughter have
Yeah,
the 8, this and 8 that.
yeah,
What is her
yeah.
daughter doing to get a job?
In that I never seek anything. The first of all, them only sit down and look for counsellor for help them out or whatsoever. I don't look for handout.
You say anybody who you hear a rebut them a PNP.
I don't look for handout. Me go
Me love
help
what you
myself.
rub people to this morning.
No man, him
It
him
dance, man.
get to my head. And I mean, so nobody can lock off him mic or pull him down.
Span,
Come here,
him
this
dance. Him
disrespect
dance.
everybody this morning.
Exactly.
And when Kizzy get her name skin and the other girl get her name skin, me I say like seriously, somebody finally I get to him.
No, sir. Every time we ask him something, the man
Big up.
him not coming straight because him don't want to answer the question directly.
Why him go do the nursing degree and at the end of the day, him don't have a job in it? Why him the bother go waste him time? And that me want to ask him this morning,
I know too, planning is the crucial thing, A lot of Jamaicans out there are not channeling their studies towards the trajectory of the world. You know what I mean? Get yourself trained in the direction where you see the world point to. Make yourself equipped with technological information in terms of IT and a little bit about economics. So you can acclimatize to different environments and so on, be it in a Jamaica or otherwise.
Because right now, Dark Knight is a instructor over Portmore. And him send me a list.
No, not Dark Knight, Darkins.
Darkins. A Dark Knight
Psalms.
is name. No, Dark Knight is name too.
No.
A thief
It
crab.
means Psalms.
A thief crab.
Okay, all right then. Mr. Darkins, right?
Yes.
So him send me a paper with some one-day assessment. So for instance, you're a Mason and you don't have a certification in Mason. The one-day assessment over Portmore, I'm willing to take them and lead them through the process. The one-day assessment over Portmore, you go, you get your date, them give the Mason something to do, and them give a little test on a piece of paper just to see if your skills are up to date. And in about a week or 2 time, you get your certs. And that cert is called a job cert, a job placement certificate. So all who out there work and don't have a certification and then I make excuses, this and that, why them don't have it, they are a load of you know what. Trust me.
Me no make excuse there, but I say me did a work without certificate all the while. Not because I go to government work and all of that. I'm not talking government work. I'm talking like construction and certain. I did that work. But after I went for my art class, go certified for electrician. But after I find out, say, I'm not really interested in that. I just want to have my certificate in 1 and 3 because at any time I can change whatsoever what I want.
And it's good you can change when you're ready.
I don't cut off for an office job. I don't like office work. I don't mess with nobody. If they want to look at me down, I don't like office work. I like outfield work.
Office work neither, because when I left high school, Electoral office me there.
But
When I left
nobody
high
can
school,
look down on you with your choice preference in
I
terms
work
of
at
work
PC
because
bank.
everybody cut out for office work.
I left school at PC bank. I work as accountants. I don't like office work. I hate it. I don't like the jacket and tie store. I don't like the
You
AC
don't like the
store.
stocking business neither.
No, I don't like it. Some of those cut out, go JDF, left JDF. No, I do more thing because I go to art.
Right now, them have a fitness instruction program, a heart now, and most I can do over JDF, and that free too. What the hell they are talking about?
No, I'm sure you. Jamaican really.
But my thing, all of this, you see, and the rich people are going to benefit from it or the common man. And that more one PNP there answer me.
No, me
Sometimes
understand,
rich
Mr.
people
Taylor.
benefit, you know.
Rich people are
Cause me and
benefit.
one girl
Who
catch up
you
the other
call
day.
rich?
No,
Me and one girl catch up the other day. Our parents rich, need where she come do, and yet still she come there do it. So them bad mind.
No, I'm
no,
not
but
bad. I'm
no,
not
you
bad
can't look
man.
at it that way, no, sir.
We the less fortunate get opportunity to figure and we're not going. We sit down
Exactly.
and dig out and mingle. For what reason God he knows, but you do have it already. Still go for further education upon something different. We out the road, we not do a
No, but
thing.
she turned to me and she
Ball
said to
and
me,
a complain.
she turned to me and she said to me, say, my mother and father have them health card, and at the end of the year, they don't use it. All of us go to the health center.
That is the point. That is the point.
So that me I try the same person we come and ask me and tell about.
Then
So me
why
call that bad mind.
we let
They might take a face
fortunate
about
and
poor
run to
people
go
them
a private
place.
doctor? Why we the less fortunate are try to run go a private doctor? Because we are so stupid. We not think about the long term. We are think about the short term. We not think about the government make a place free for us. No. We think about this government, corrupt this government, make kind of private doctor, because the doctor them this and that, and same blasted doctor, then they are private doctor too.
But
This is why Jamaicans, some of the Jamaicans can never come out of the mud. Because we head down it like ag. Because we only thinking one way. Just like my goal is.
I wouldn't say she's bad mind, I believe
The way
that
that's it.
she most rich person them want to go you and them places. She want to be above amongst the average man. So
She
her
feel
preference is
comfortable.
going to hard instead of when we are our money and go you.
Because she feel
Which
comfortable
feels more comfortable among those persons.
Yeah, I feel more safer amongst us. Ish. And she don't get target. She not get done this grade. She alright. But my opinion still.
I'm at F1 there again. What is it again?
That's my opinion upon all. But we need one thing. Alright, I'm a young person. The elder person in the Liberal Party need to help out some of the young person try get piece of two before a piece of drill and drill in the ears because no for we young person, we not take telling. Not care what we are do, we not take telling.
The thing
That
is, you
is
know, the thing is, they say some of the young people nowadays, them don't go after opportunity. Them just in this TikTok and them just they want the fast money and them love the hype. Them don't go after opportunity.
all right.
That is the
Me
big problem.
live in a Granville. Me live in a
To be honest, you see, when me I did 20 and them age and me wish me did have the opportunity, then no, like what them young people here have now. Because them young people here have literally gold spoon in their mouth. That is just the truth.
You are living in St. James, right?
Kingston.
Okay. All right, me there St. James and me look upon it. Every young youth from about 15 I go up, I would drive a Mark X, Benz, BMW or whatsoever to win me there. Because me then a Granville. Nobody think about the long term. Everybody think about the short term. Me see
The fast money.
Michael Troop a walk around and a hands out. Andrew Hart and all of them a walk around and a hands out. Me sit down and I look at them. Yes, be. Yeah. Me sit down and I watch them and say, this is what PMP is. This is what the country is coming to if we allow that. Because if you can walk around and hands out, the country not change. And no young people now see it. That is why I say you need to get a drill and piece of board for some of these young people.
But see more. I'll say something. You know, say what they mean I want to village and me a couple charger. I'm bored them man. I mean them a reason. I just test them a minute and say, yo, just be fair with me for a minute. Me say, yo, suppose a man coming to the community now, or a set of people coming to the village now, say them a look. Two man. One man for go work on garbage truck and one man for go clean up dog shit out of one yard as earnings. Cause remember the two man them put the argument to, none of them nah nothing to do at all. Me ask a man about the garbage truck, him say, who now upon no garbage truck? That's a reference, you know. Me ask another man, him say, who? Well, me not no dog shit. So me say, alright, that means say then, you know, no work then same way. He say, yes. So me say, somebody come in the community and ask if nothing not go on. I suck my go on, y'all tell them say nothing not go on, though. He say, yes. Me say, brother, you're wicked. Because not because the opportunity present itself to you, where you would do, y'all go say nothing not go on, and that hit a happen across Jamaica. Opportunities there people fingertip under them nose. But sake of pride or whatever reason, some of them no want that they work there. Enough man out there, a $5,000 a day, a laborer get. You know have to work all the whole day sometime, but if you still get $5,000 a day from your pass over after 12 when you go up on the work, you must still get your $5,000 because it's still seen as a day's work. I know every man out there want to go turn shovel and then every man out there want to go swing bucket. But still, some man big and strong and no want to do nothing and still have the guts. If you go up on social media, type in our comments and nothing not go on, still have the guts to go up on one of the platform, go talk with him most and nothing not go on. But yet, the opportunities that present itself, my brethren, you say you wouldn't do it. It is unfair for you go around and say nothing not go on because the opportunities are opportunity represent itself and not the one where you like. Sometimes you have to creep before you walk. Enough man that are selling in the streets before they turn big businessman or big college graduate. Enough people have them the success story there.
Enough man look at it that way. They are stupid because they're looking at the short term, not the long term goal. They're looking for getting an easy food now, but not the long term. We're going to constantly pay them every day $5,000. Every day $5,000. Then
just
do
want
not
the
look at
fast
that.
money. That is it, you know, them just want the fast money. All right. If you notice now, no matter how much jobs that are that's being advertised, you notice that them not go after it. Them rather if you sit down on TikTok and talk about tops and roses, send a lion, whale, and bears and all these things.
They are
One
stupid.
even come out literally and say, and then workplace. No. If you have ambition, why would you take up TikTok, taps and roses foolishness for your job? Does that make sense? What is the sense of that? What are you gaining from that? What is it? What? All right. If TikTok should lock down, no. Oh, the taps and roses are gonna help you to get a work.
That is it.
That one then tell me.
Anisha, hold on 1 minute there. Tasha, you want to come into the box and come and explain to us what you mean by that?
She said 10 minutes
Send a
then.
request. She
And
said,
guys, in the year some of them some of these persons talk about nothing I go, they need to understand and let them know. So listen to man, nothing I go, not because it's a result of the government in power. Nothing I go
Gusto,
because
me
it's
can't
the
everybody here.
choices where you make 10, 15
Oh,
years ago.
okay. I don't know why.
Click on my name in the chip, which me send the message to Tasha Watts, say okay, and scroll down to the bottom.
You make
I think
4
you-
choices 10, 15 years ago and come on blame government now, say nothing I go. When they did go to school, they go one bench and waste your time. So what you expect for going? You have to get yourself educated, you know. If you don't get yourself
that is
educated in this country, you know, we're going to fall and fail, you know.
But come on, me see an educated person, the person at work.
So they
Miss
talk about all that was say nothing I go and
educated
check them
person
stock
at
was say
work.
nothing I go on. All that was say nothing I go on. The choices
Alright.
where you make 10,
The
15 years
years
ago when
of
you did go school.
years. The years of years when me go to school and something and me I talk about when me I say me a PMP I run up and down. Me be honest with you guys on this platform.
Yeah, Gusto and Dujan.
Dujan there.
No, all of you guys. I'm a PMP, you know. But me change, me convert back over back because I have sense now. But me I tell you no. I never see a government in this lifetime better than Andrew Holness.
Gusto, Dujan, I gotta tell you what to do.
Because
Yeah, man, come on up with you.
the amount of jobs that
You
Andrew
want to open the box them, Gusto?
for
No, I want me to add people.
You want to add more people?
No, I want me add persons too.
Oh,
Because
comment in our box and then click on her name, Gusto, and make her a moderator. And then turn on all something them. When
No,
you
she
go in
moderator already.
Yeah, just go back in our moderator settings and turn on all of the settings there.
Yeah,
Okay.
so click on my name in the chat. But me send the something to Tasha Watts or whatever she want name.
Okay, guys, so I don't mean to interrupt the program, Gusto, but I just want to say, me get a screen recording of Triple X, talking about me and his live, and me just want to make the whole of Jamaica know, and all Jamaica Labour Party bloggers know that Triple X is now a target of us, and Triple X have no moral standings or no moral high ground to talk about anything in Jamaica because Triple X is a thief, plain and simply put.
A big thief too.
Alright, me there work, so big up on yourself, me I listen.
Alright, dude.
Triple X a waste of time, man. He's a DJ and you
Yeah,
go
man, G, no problem, man. Respect. Yeah,
He's
man.
a DJ and you go study nursing.
Are the same Triple X where you used to work at Nationwide?
Him stay on a paper for fire.
No, him the Mr. Thief Crabber for
Yeah, man.
Him
Big
same one
thief,
then
that man.
tan. The woman beater.
Woman
so they
beater.
attack the JLP, you know?
Yeah. I'm depend Lucian life. I talk a bag of madness this morning. I try to seem like him intelligent. The DJ will go study nursing.
No. No, Gusto. We still can't just black and mute.
Crab Thief.
Want to media and communication. Him couldn't go study that.
No, but this is surprising though, because all along I thought Triple X was a supporter of the JLP.
Nah, man, that boy a cloud chaser, man. A cloud chaser. He's a cloud chaser. I really want him to seek for man, you know, what Dujan life. May I tell you?
You're right, one scratchy. It might not even be PMP either, but him just a try get a little traction from whatever.
Oh, the man a go around and try like him is this. The man was studying nursing and just all of a sudden man just come out like him is this intellectual.
But Scratchy, to all him daft, right? When him asked me the question, what did I study at school, in university, and I said it to him, the man go ask me if everybody will graduate with me, accountant. Oh, that makes sense.
Me hear him.
How that makes sense?
It no sense, niche.
Even though you do, even though you do accounting, you can do finance. You can, and in accounting, at different levels, you have audit, you have receivables, you have payables, you have all different type of things.
Same thing. So much things that can do in financing as an accountant.
Exactly.
Stella say he's a comrade from Paulville constituency.
Yeah, man. Out of Whitney, I'm living out of Manly Meadows, him live, man.
Oh, okay.
Out of Manly Meadows, him come from. Brother, the man is a little. I don't know what I'm to that brother. He just try to go around and be the spokesman for every single issues and every topic. He might try to seek some relevance. And he's not even in a field where in choice of career, him in a right now, him not even at the top 100.
But nobody no love him out of East. Nobody no love him out of East, you know. Nobody no love him out of we know road and them place out there, my East, man. The people even have to love him, because they think they're garbage.
Brother, Mr. Parrot. Mr. Parrot. That's all him name, Mr. Parrot. I think that's why Cliff have to run him.
But why not just focus on him career? Focus on your music, your DJing and your nursing and him something.
Me
Focus
could
on
never
that.
have DJing as my
Politics
career
alone.
choice. So me a push and I hit me love and like and go to nursing and UTech.
And here how these guys not really think. Imagine you as a DJ now. Me as a JLP support, I want to keep a party. Never think twice for hire you as a DJ at my event, you know. Because you preach politics.
No, man, I never
Man,
think.
sick
They
man,
don't
man.
really think.
I
They
never
don't really
think.
think about the long
No,
term
not
effect
really,
of the
Denton. Not really, Denton.
Yeah,
Because it could have been of a fear of you and so forth. But what he's trying to do is want us to believe in a theme, ideas, them. When not practical, that's all him a try to do. So he no deserve the sabotage because he want display a partisan thing, you know. But the fact that the guy keeps derailing at all time and him no make no sense. Why is him a derail? Him not make no sense in the same vein. So he's a guy who come like he want a mental assessment.
Yeah,
You want,
I'm
you
sure me
want
say
more
my
than a
poor
mental
choices. Oh, you
assessment.
go in a store now, go America in a store, you go thief crab. That means to you show me say your thinking level is very poor. Your level of thinking is poor.
Thief what?
Alright.
Crab
Look at
leg.
this.
Crab?
I think
crab.
Yeah.
A crab
agents
too.
has
A
got
crab
Maybe I
too.
run up and down out there.
That the man got fire and go thief. Crab leg.
You want a pizza too before pizza something. Something that brother
look at
want.
this.
Shoplift.
I agree with you, Steve Moore. I agree with you.
Look at this. Agent Sasko used to go. I think he used to go UA or UTech, one out of the two of them, right? And we can assure you, if him come on this live right now, how we are reason with him is a total different person. Because
Yeah,
them the
man.
people that them open-minded, right?
Exactly.
Triple X just a damn PNP and
So
in not
who is
think for
triple
himself and in a sense. In dunce.
who is triple X? Me I say my artist. What
One
can I
selector, and it's not artist, one selector.
He's
Oh,
a
him
DJ, yeah.
in the half of my chart there.
You need to put on him
And
crooks
he's
and go down a public.
No,
not
he need
even
more than
cool.
Crocs, he need Halligan.
And
Oh,
Crocs and
scratchy, the guy live
KPN.
near to Bellevue. Out of East him live, out of Manly Meadows. How
Exactly.
far Manly Meadows there from Bellevue, my brethren?
Exactly.
Put it this way.
It chart,
Put it this way. He needs
One
to
rockstone
visit.
the man show and the man land out of Bellevue from out of Manly Meadows. One
Yes.
rockstone and him end up out of
That
Bellevue.
mental
It chart from
institution.
I
Bellevue.
wonder if he I wonder if I want Bellevue patient that we don't know.
Possibly, you know.
Sick, man. You sick,
Possibly.
man.
What's that
Don't
madman in
think-
a clean clothes?
Me listen him a few times, you know. Sometimes I scroll through on my past and see him attack. And whatever him attack a lot of things and him not make no sense.
No sense.
Inflated nonsense. Him just
Yes,
attack.
man that try to be an intellect.
That
Right.
means reasoning ability down.
And Anisha, you notice him talk, him
Exactly.
overuse words. If him feel like a word
That
big,
is
him overuse it
You know, him use some big words that don't make no sense.
and overuse them.
But
Exactly.
overuse the words then because he might
Then where
use
the
them
brother
in
you come
context. Because context matters, you know. So when you
You
use
don't know
a
what they
certain
mean, that's
word,
word them.
if you use it in the wrong context, it sounds foolish.
Yes,
And that
man.
happen to him now.
Hey.
But I sat and listening, he might talk for about 45 minutes. I say, but what must say?
Hey.
I could not leave and understand. They say, well, yeah, me get the point where I try to bring across. He not attack. You don't know what must say now make no sense.
Gusto all him pan a live, you see, and him come up and talk about some housing foolishness. Here, Gusto, look here. Me not foolish today, you know, because what you are saying now make no sense right now. Because he is trying to say that the government tell NHT how to price them house. How will all the government are gonna do that?
Leave off a female head. Me have one thing more I ask. Because me have some personal where willingly where them would want to know how the best way most of them can get work other than for self-employed. Because them they around me. And them saying that they are constantly applying and now get through. Them have to just stick to the farming and whatsoever they're doing now. But they say that they need work. They do not need the handout part. They want to do the work. And two of them got art and have them certificate, but yet still they're not getting the amount of work what they wanted.
But they can create employment for themselves. That's why they are being certified, my brother. Not only for being employees. Sorry. Them no get a chance to turn themselves in a boss. So while you get certified and trained, my brethren, it's a stepping stone for you forward. So now you can become a boss. Yes, it won't happen overnight, but you can put yourself on the path towards becoming a boss. You have a thing named cottage industry, my brethren. Cottage industry are industries that born out of the needs of people in some little small communities, and they come together and pool hands and resources and just do something where I go make them earn a money, and over time it start off small, but it can get better over time where it become a medium-sized business till it grow into a large business.
All right.
But we have a tap in our creativity too. We need
It depends on what them study. What them study art. What them study art too.
Most of us study the electrician and masonry.
That's the problem. All that we are going to the one field, we're already crowded already.
That's why I say we have to strategically study earlier strategy. You see it?
Yes, you're right. They're right.
Study according to the direction of the world a point.
The country has 40,000 million, 1 million mason.
Me have 79 acres worth of land where me plan for those like jackass riding and some tourists, something pan, some part of it because I have 2 to 3 acres of coconut alone. But my plan to put the rest of it like in the tourist thing where I could gain back half. That's what me plan. That's my plan. So me I tell them say come work. The man then I want that part of it. They want to work for people. So me come here now, me I say it's a they want a job. Because me make them go a JPS to get job or work on the post, that where the post work. But the next 3 now work. I beg them the hand for make it start our thing. They don't want that. They want to work for somebody else.
The chair, remember this night, the chair will come together and try to launch out a little small electrical thing.
Never.
That's the thing. Not because they get certified, it doesn't mean you can only just to seek say I go work for somebody. We have to try to see how we can also create employment for others too. Be strategic, you know, bro.
My farm, and most time they will come and help me, you know, but me need them to get more better at things.
I'll tell people, I'll farming. You tell me, you see like in the St. James area, the tourist area that in. What do you mean? Hotel short of fruits, hotel short of melon,
my farming they are St. Thomas, man. My farming they are St. James.
Yeah, if they are St. Thomas said we hotel short of fruits, what the hotel want melon, hotel want pine, there's a lot of things we can do. Me I tell you, bro, there's a lot of things. We just have to tap in our creative minds and push. Just don't try to feel like say it's a quick rush thing or you just want a quick cash. You have to just build over a period of time.
Mother low for help me, you know, to export my goods them from Jamaica to Canada or America.
Alright, so you already had a part already?
We already have that thing going on. That's what
part already see
I'm going on. Remember, I'm a PMP, you know. I'm mother low for help me, you know. So that's the reason why me change Because me, she says she's not for the party alone. She's for the people.
You's not a PMP, Mr. Seymour.
You're
Me
a
tell you from
Jamaican.
last week.
She's for
You no
Jamaica.
longer a PMP, Mr. Seymour. You can't say that again. You
So, me make
converted.
sure,
You are
me
now
convert, me
baptized
make
in
sure,
righteousness, Mr. Seymour.
make sure
You're
I tell
baptized in
you,
righteousness now.
me
You
actually tell you
realize that the
personally
devil was a
who I'm.
liar, Mr. Seymour.
All
So you
right, all
can't
right,
call yourself not the devil name again. Come on, Mr. Seymour, man. You're
all
no
right.
longer a comrade, man. You was once, but no more.
No,
But
No
last
no
time
more as a
come.
more.
comrade.
That is why I'm
So
explaining
you was
matter
once
now.
lost, but now you have been found.
Right,
No.
Mr. Seymour, man. You
The
can't say it again,
prodigal
man.
son has returned.
You have found
Mr.
redemption,
Seymour,
Mr. Seymour. You
You
have
you're
found
have
already on a
redemption.
good part, bro.
Mr.
Your
Seymour.
export
Once
already
you have
on
been
a good
lost.
part. Just continue to push and just
Yeah,
continue to extend and
me
expand your
can't let
business.
her down, and that is the reason. Me
And
try
we're
to
proud
show
of you. That's a minute,
you
Mr. Seymour. We are proud of you. Let me tell you why. You are a true Jamaican. And me personally proud of you. I tell you why. Me change my mother to you know. And me change my mother because me see the policies of the country today changing, benefiting us as a people. You understand me I say? So when you
Yeah.
can recognize say, a government, a perform, or a MP, also represent you in the way he or she should, my brethren, and you recognize that and convert yourselves, man, you must be recommended. I mean, applauded for your wise thinking and your critical thinking because you could have taken the opportunity, be ungrateful, and still be a comrade. You're a true patriot, sir, and respect. Continue.
Yeah, man. Me do not buy the hand we feed me. Not because me I work for the government for years, that no maintain nothing. There's no long term in being a soldier or a police. There's none. More nobody tell me no beneficial come out of an army. Years and years they are work. They are coming like that can maintain you and your family. But my exporting where Mother Lou for help me and me I try to help couple more youths. Me I care them. Me usually have like 100 friends like that follow behind me. And now because I switch over, me have about 80 or 70 we still with that say, yeah man, when mango time, they would have come pick mango and we export and we pay them, export with banana, with pepper, with okra. Yeah. Them man they that still around me. But here still more and more for them. So I constantly look work for them. Not for me, for them. I don't
And
think about
Seymour, we
myself.
always tell persons, this government is a inclusive government, We can't, the country now go move forward if the government plan to just help JLP supporters alone, Once you're Jamaican, we help is here for you. Jamaica, we are help on our own.
This is why I go over because when Milo Ford helped me as a PMP run with Andrew Arton and Michael Troop and Ricardo Road member, I was with them that thick. At that thick, And none of them could stretch out their hand and say, yo, see I start, yeah. And me and them they thick. Anywhere them I go, they have me. Me have my license firearm and me did with them 90, long and none of them help me for my needs.
PNP I
None.
use, man. I use PNP, use people, man.
None. And the one time Mr. Madalou for coming at Grandville and me step to her, even the labor I did them I say, yo, you're PMP brother. I say, yo, I want me to me no Jamaican too. My love work tell me once and say, yo, what? Me I give you a day and we talk. From that day, me and I talk straight. And it's like my life changed from that day.
Yeah, man. Show a labor right.
Me see the light where me in the dark tunnel. Because me that fear that way in a PMP foolish.
Are we glad, Mr. Seymour, are we also glad for the fact that Miss Ford never cared zero whether you're a comrade because she cared more about you guys than rather caring about JLP and our PMP. And
Yes.
then you look on and convert. You see your man,
Yes,
respect her
man.
for that, man. And Miss Ford too, we respect her for that. And me realize too before me land, is a trait of most of the Jamaica Labour Party MPs, them when me know. It's like them are not Labour right to fall out. In fact, this guy on the screen here, me personally, dip on the ground, and see comrades get, I see Labour rights get mad. Yo, them money up PMP, what you do? And me see the boss relax them and say, calm them down. Remember, say me a businessman. And remember, say, we are Jamaican. And while the Labour, them are rant and range, eventually even them calm down and accept it and understand it. Today, the guy is a proud supporter of the Jamaica Labour Party. Proud supporter like yourself. So, I fact stay talk here, sir. I know how we are going to change from PMP.
Because most of my friends, I come over because they already see the fact is PMP only buy vote. Me nah go bear no bush and chop it.
Yeah, that they do the last local government election here. So they have buy out left, right, and center.
Me see PMP, me can talk it in front of every man. PMP come me yard and say, yo, Mr. Brown, go on, everything up. Me say, yeah, man. Yo, I know, say me have 100 grand to do. I'm on you and your friend did them vote. Me look at them and say, more on that. Yeah, man, any amount I say. I'm what I'm vote.
Seymour.
Yeah.
You know where the government, you know where the Prime Minister launched the Sparks program?
No, not really.
In a Peter Phillips constituency, a strong word for PNP.
In a OFAC.
Philip Powell constituency, a strong PNP constituency.
But
that's where the Prime Minister launched him Sparks program to show you the mission and the vision of the Prime Minister.
Let me tell you something, man. I see, let me tell you something. You see all of the orange them where you see a jump say power. Look when voting and see how much of them they over Labour right side. Most of them have on the orange just to get the local free.
Hanover. The lady couldn't hide it no more. I in front of Mark Golding, the picture they put on my profile. I in front of Mark Golding, I saw a video, I screenshot it. Under Mark Golding, no shit there with the 2 fingers and the big old orange. The most sucker in the life of the polls. People tired of them.
That is what going on now. But look at it now. We the younger generation are come all over for convert. So what about the older generation? This is not my phone.
You can't stay. Some of them stuck in them ways.
Anyway, bring up back Tasha there. We want to hear what Tasha say.
No, Tasha's about to drop herself, you know, and me drop Tasha.
Oh.
Some of them,
all right.
Some of them see more. Go on, Denton.
Scratchy. May I realize the changes. People have realized the changes. What is happening in the country? If you realize a lot of PMP right now come across, you know.
Mm-hmm.
In every constituency, when you hear people attack, you hear people tell us, listen me, we don't want about the PMP, you know. Them don't want about the PMP because they see what Andrew Holness is doing and they know it's a good thing. The man mean Jamaica well. The man don't mean labor right well enough. The man mean every Jamaican. The man not see labor right and PMP. The man see Jamaica.
But Andrew Holness is not labor right or PMP. Andrew is just the Prime Minister.
That is why I say it not say JLP and PMP. Him say Jamaicans in front time.
Look and Sentamas. Look and Sentamas getting highway and getting a proper court house. Otherwise, from the Zinco place, a PMP they make down this Marbella town there. Zinco place a loom. I look at that aluminum building. I know not God knew what is that. But we're getting KFC, courthouse, we're getting more
university.
Everything is actually adding on to St. Thomas. When
university coming out here as well.
Prime Minister in a Jamaica, no Prime Minister ever in a Jamaica granted St. Thomas a courthouse. KFC.
And the St. Thomas courthouse is going to be the most modern in the country.
Right now, the
Caribbean.
The thing is...
Yeah, in the Caribbean by extension. You're right, Denton.
The Caribbean have the biggest, what call that fire station? It's in St. James.
St. James. Yeah, St. James has the biggest fire station in the Caribbean.
Yeah, the Caribbean. St. Thomas have the biggest...
I never know that. I labor at time, I never know that to backside.
Yeah, man, St. James and a bill by labor. This is Mackenzie bill that.
And the government build Carnal Court Hospital, one of the big, not even you hospital, now go big like Carnal Region Hospital in St. James.
And the park where I build a Portmore, the Resilient Park, is going to be the #1 park in the Caribbean. There's nothing like it where it's going to be in the Caribbean.
But me know that the adolescents children hospital are so gonna build a St. James, it go host the largest bed capacity of 700
the
bed also in
largest.
the English speaking Caribbean.
Exactly.
Yeah, the largest. It actually a bill now, so it's the largest. Which other prime minister look on poor people needs, not want, got want different from need. Poor people needs, and us give it. Look how much house, me see, Andrew Owens bill. I'm take out some people out of some shackle and put in her. Look how much school, me see, in walk and in 2 foot and go. When I mean labor school, I mean school in all of Jamaicans. Look how much places Andrew Owens walk where you never see a PNP Prime Minister walk. Me see, when the man name, with the white head black man name.
Mr. Charles.
Mr. Charles. All right, I sent Thomas Charles having Changwood back then,
No, it's still like that. Same family come from St. Thomas.
Yeah.
The family background the same way.
Me know, I'm a drive past that all we up in Imperial. But the point is, when we look on Charles, make where the man named Dr. Fintan Ferguson and YP Seaton. Fintan and YP Seaton shoved down half of Prosperick, East Prosperick, and said we are living on a squatter land. The white and grey Mr. Charles, him give everybody a scheme house and have a part named Purnell scheme in Prosperick, St. Thomas. So why in all those years, that's what we did need. We never vote Labour back then.
St. Thomas, I'm
Me
a
that for the young. I sent them some barn and grew.
St. Thomas, I'm a place, man, out of Duckensfield. Right now, the councillor, Mr. McLeod, and my family.
All right. The whole like they bury them in a St. Thomas and my family them.
My family, but the Marriott them, the Marriott.
Oh. Remember that Duckensfield last week I played that man what.
Yeah, man, you got Duckensfield, the Marriott them, and my family, man.
So Chancey and them people are from my family.
Yeah, man. Marriott them and Mr. McLeod, the sitting councillor for the rating division, must support Marant.
But that's the look upon it. Everything is done better than the Labour right. And if you look,
Punkos.
Minus.
For Dalvey. Dalvey, yeah. Dalvey in there. Dalvey. Yeah, man. Mr. Mac. You know, so the gas station out of US Circle is a Punkos.
Yeah, man. I'm done, man.
Yeah, man. I'm a fan, man.
You have some up here say them are Labour right. They are Labour wrong. Some big man as MP or councillor, they are not for the people. Those are why most people are argue. These are the things that may rate Andrew Owens, and just because him are the prime minister, in kick out who now work. That are the thing where me I look on. And most of my friend them looking on that say, Andrew Owens are the one. And we already turned over a page because we see send them as a bill, and me work, and we have our farm. So we don't want anything more. We already have a prime minister that turned the country now. Stop. We have a president. Andrew Owens is no prime minister. He's a president. Tell me wrong. You know. If it turn
No,
Jamaica,
you're speaking hypothetically, but we understand you.
yeah, he's a
Good
president.
morning, Kerry. Big up yourself every time.
Me can't change. And me not believe Jamaica want a better president or prime minister. I don't believe that. That's my belief.
Well, the aim of the Prime Minister, you know, put make though we're already the crown jewel of the Caribbean, and we just try to enhance that much more, you know. We just try to put ourselves in the Caribbean upon a greater stand, because Kingston Jamaica has always been the heartbeat of the Caribbean. So we just try to be the heartbeat for the Caribbean in every sense, financial and all of that more important services. You get me? Yeah, man, but Jamaica lead right now, man.
You know, we can't understand too. When the PNP they were talk about roads and all these things, right? Their argument is that is the work of the Prime Minister. That is what they should do. So is it that when they were in government, the roads and all these things, it wasn't their priority then? Or I just for the labor right them alone do it? The PNP they not to do it.
PNP bank on the brown envelope in Anisha. Over the years, that has been the PNP policy, you know, to come to you with a brown envelope, you know, with nothing substantial we can take care of yourself nor your family, you know, but just to hold it down and make you believe that this is enough. And that's a PNP policy all the years, brown envelope.
We know. But me
Morning,
wonder
Kerry.
why is it so one-sided when it come on to them? It is when them not do it, them not say nothing wrong. But now we are the government, we have to do everything. It can't work like that.
Them think the Prime Minister have a magic one, Anisha, when just wave and things done, you know?
Exactly. And I'm sure, God forbid, if Marky G win, we going go back to 150 years.
No, we not go so near. We are go back in a Stone Age, like Flintstone. Flintstone days.
They're gonna go crash every blasted thing.
We are going to use foot as gas. Come here, say him go cut down the price of electricity. I want to know how am I going to do all of that. Me want to see it.
I win for Chaka Mark is definitely a setback for the nation, you know? Everybody a straight poverty level are gonna rise again, unemployment are gonna rise again, crime and violence are gonna rise again. All of the things we that suffer from will keep down the country all along. We can expect to see a rapid rise in all of them things that win for Chaka man. Because them parties are party who support criminality, them not support employment, and then support job creation.
So then support the criminality.
Exactly. The biggest criminal organization in the country is the People's National Party. We don't need glasses to see that.
Well, I mean, I don't know if Mark go when me I can't go live. Me nah come back out.
I want to talk with water in our mouth when we say the People's National Party are the biggest criminal organization in the world. Time and time we see it. More time the Prime Minister in the Parliament and I say, yo, let's reach out, let's hand in now. We have the criminal them on the back foot. We could turn up the heat on them. We're PNP though. Them don't come to the table and meet the Prime Minister and them turn it down. We think them of them different criminality.
You know what, Scotty? Miss the Labour Party. I would even say Mr. Samuda and I think I miss Mitchell Charles. Them affair I beg people get some water at some place where me affair wonder island wide. The Jamaica Labour Party affair cut ribbon for water run out of pipe at some place where PNP have so much years, brother. So me I wonder if I something give the people them their food or what when they call them together, if they head nobody good again. If a man when need that thing sensible, when he put on orange shirt, it's like him head nobody good again.
I tell you.
I'm not joking, you know. Like you have to wonder, people have all them big old degree and you know, sitting and vote for this government and then turn on suffer. It's like they have a Stockholm syndrome.
Exactly,
me don't know, say, boy.
I always wonder to bro, who people make what PNP, you know, I'm telling you, a man come on the thing yesterday, we up on a live and the man come on and say, listen, my man. The man said PNP got Cuba go learn how to spread propaganda. Them get serious training in the propaganda, brother.
You're lucky. One lecturer tell me, say, the urban center that is going to be built in St. Thomas, over there is going to be overdeveloped. Me don't know how that work.
Lecturer,
A lecturer
lecturer,
said that.
lecturer,
Lecturer.
lecturer, man.
People like those are a part of the problem with Jamaica have, you know. When your lecturer can come and speak like that, what I tell you about them and in politics. Them put the politics before the country, right? A man in that position or a woman in that position should not be speaking like that.
That's why I want them to say Monty Perkins usually call up a UE, the
But
intellectual dons community.
but another that the sweet part, you know, we're in comparison to Trelawney Stadium. We're both in a. Tell me, how are you going to compare a urban center that is going to bring revenue to the country to Trelawney Stadium or Rundong will never make no sense.
The
Based
Trelawney
on
Stadium
the
was built in time the 2007 World Cup did I keep. Built by PNP. No, from that stadium they did that bill. Whole heap of advocates and persons that tell them say,
World Cup.
listen me.
Cricket World Cup.
Yeah, it don't make sense when they build one World Cup, one stadium just to host a opening ceremony for the Cricket World Cup, and then we don't know what we're going to do to the stadium because the maintenance cost to maintain the stadium is something like $3-4 million a month, where the parish council say them can't afford. So the stadium are going to automatically run down.
Scratchy, based on the location again, you know, not much activities happening on that side.
Wilderness a bit.
Yeah, not much activities happening there. That's the thing, you know.
You know, say it's not a bad location. Holland, it's not a bad location, you know, because here, there's no thought process going into it. We live close to North America, right? And North America have seasons. So the cold season, we could have built up a whole condos around it. We could have make pools around it. We could have a running track. We could have so many things around it. Spa, everything. I will invite the NFL teams, them, the NBA team, the
Neutral home ground. Make it be the neutral home ground.
come the training and that and rehabilitation and stuff like that. Give them herbal medicines. And so it could be a whole holistic sports center and training ground and them something there. Because guess what? Them go Puerto Rico go do it, you know. Them go Bahamas go do it. So
Good idea, Punkos, but the infrastructure would have to be in place before you make the stadium there. The housing and everything, that those kind of facilities would have to be there before you put the
yeah,
stadium
man,
there.
that's what I'm saying. Them could have built one thing, everything one time. We had the money to do it.
Not much thought. Not much thought was put into it. I mean, a PMP, you know, so them not think before them do things.
Exactly. But Punkos, again, as it is now, what is the revenue that it is bringing into the country? There's no
Zero.
revenue that it's bringing into the country, so it was a big waste of time.
Zero.
And a waste of resources because it could have used it to something else that would be beneficial to the country.
Maintenance to maintain it a month time is over $5 million a month.
It's not built good either.
And guess what? There's a lot of facilities like those around the country, you know, sporting facilities around abandoned. Over there, goat and cow over there eat grass, you know.
Hold on there, where's the Punkos?
I'm gonna flag of it too, you know. When I use it.
Just to go talk about that one that while ago too.
Here somebody say we still worth $500 million upon the stadium there.
Yeah. And we're gonna put on a new we're gonna make the national stadium fully grandstand. We're putting a new cycle track. I'm gonna go in there, new pitch. So we're gonna do some
massive renovation will come to the national stadium.
Yeah.
Massive renovation will come. Then I plan to also extend the capacity as well.
You know what
it can be used at I wonder if Trelawney Stadium can be used at the Western Jamaica National Stadium.
That is what we did a try one at a time.
Not try it, you know. But you see the distance, as what I'm saying, you know, the location is not ideal.
I believe the reggae boys played a much down there the other day too.
Right. The traveling time to get there and back. You know, most the person.
No, I'm modern time I know Dennis. I don't think that would have been so much.
Traveling time is an issue, you know what the
that
issue
would be an
is?
issue in this era. Yeah.
The surrounding of the issue. The surrounding of the field is the issue.
Yeah.
There's not much amenities around it and stuff like that. Parking space need to be extended. The whole heap of thing need to do with down there.
I don't know how much on the live here live overseas. Me live overseas, right? I'm tell you something. See, stadiums them overseas is a working business place, and so you have restaurants, you have bars, you have shops, you have gym, right? So you in the stadium them in the Netherlands, I mean, you can go and gym with it. You can go to a bar, you can go to a restaurant, you have museum, you have whole of different things there. You have business places on the compound where them rent out offices to places and stuff like that, you know. right? So when we are building infrastructure, we have to think about what we are going to use to maintain the infrastructure. Even up a national stadium, if a sporting event not keep up, then I use. We have to transform how we make. If you got Trinidad, for the national stadium, all of them stadiums there, right? Every day them use because people rent it for different events, and you have bars, you have restaurants, you have stuff like that there. We have to
No,
put infrastructure.
Bunkos, there's a lot of things that happen at the national stadium, that are not national events, We persons in Kingston can tell you this. A lot of events. Sometimes Sajiko rent out a part of the stadium to have to host some kind of private event.
But the national stadium then can not turn over enough revenue. Because time and time we see the government have a chip in fair do this back and that. The national stadium can be utilized much more. Even the national arena. Come like a conference alone keep at the national arena year for the year.
Yeah, but
They have the indoor sports complex.
No, Scratchy.
No man, Scratchy.
They don't have to rent for the entire stadium, because you have Stadium East and you have Stadium West, where a lot of my time I see a whole car park over there. When they name Kia, I advertise them cars and
yeah, we accidental, but much time the light bill has to be foot by the Ministry of Sport because Independent Sports Limited cannot afford the light bill.
Alright, the thing is, you see, enough events is not being held throughout the year
Exactly.
in regards to the national stadium and also arena, because arena doesn't just host the campaign not for conference only, because UCC has their graduation at the arena. You have different things that happen at the arena time of year that it is being held. So hence the reason why enough revenue is not being pumped into the national stadium or the arena.
But Anisha, all right. Remember the stadium East not really there again, You understand me? Them use the carnival and them thing there. Mass camp, right? So that bringing well for revenue, but it's still not enough. You see with the National Indoor Sports Center and National Arena, the cost is a factor. That's expensive to rent. That one. Two, when you rent it, you have to rent equipment again. So again, there's no thought process when we are building infrastructure. So like if you're gonna rent Madison Square Garden, you don't have to bring in no more equipment because Madison Square Garden come with a PA system, a world class PA system. You understand me? It come with you can move back the chair them, move back the stands them, you can lift up the floor, you can transform it. If you're renting National Stadium, just the National Arena, just a billionaire rent. You have to bring in everything, come there, lighting, microphone, speaker, this, that. You understand me? So if you're renting National Stadium for like $1 million then, you understand me? And then you're going to bring in $1 million worth of equipment. It don't make sense that $2 million they could have go a smaller venue or a different venue where you don't have to spend that on overhead costs. So we have to look into infrastructure, how we are built. You understand me? And look here, the national stadium is very expensive to maintain. What may I say, it's not a working, livable workplace where activity keep the every day. Like if you have a restaurant there, you understand me? That's going to drive revenue. You understand me? If you have a bar there, that's going to drive revenue. So if you have things that is being, so people utilize the place more, because just being a restaurant and a bar, more people know about it. And make we utilize that for this purpose. But the cost for rent is expensive. Think about it. How much concert keep a stadium in a lifetime? How much concert keep a national stadium in our lifetime?
Really expensive, man. Over $8 million for rent the national stadium.
But what may I say? In our lifetime, just think about how much concert we keep in the national stadium.
Exactly. You're right, Punkus, man. You're right.
All right. Check any other country will have national stadiums. Concert keep that almost every week. You get what I say?
And then Punkos, when them do rent it again now, the expense to bring back the grass and the field again now is that deep back, that gone deep in them, in whatever them charge again. So it come like it even makes sense.
Exactly.
Come here a cost so them just for maintain back the grass after the Vibes Cartel concert, and it wasn't normal.
Exactly. So then they cover the grass too. They put plywood, and cover most of the grass, you know. But the weight of the equipment for the grass, I mash the grass same and the people. So yeah, but Chilani can be a very, very profitable thing. It can be a very profitable thing. You have to turn it into a wellness center. You understand me? You can build some other training facilities around it, some other pitch. And then you have an international marketing company will market it to sports teams.
I think they need to make them more multifunctional punkos. Meaning not just limited to soccer alone, not just limited to football alone.
Baseball, tennis.
Yeah, not just limited to football alone. Because in Canada here, for me, they have a stadium where the basketball play, the Scotiabank Arena. Bro, the amount of things keep at the Scotiabank Arena.
Yep. Alright, let me show you something. You see, if you go Manchester, Real Madrid training facility, them have 21 training field, brother. I not at the main stadium where them play football in there, you know. But at the training facility, 21 different pitch. Just imagine that, brother. Each of them is a different surface because they make the pitch them different surfaces, different countries and different other. If Manchester United have a particular pitch where bumpy or faster, them have a training pitch where them cheaper. So you know, so them all play Manchester United. Alright, them train on that pitch were similar to Manchester United pitch. If the one pitch were harder, right, like the Tottenham Hotspur's pitch, them train on that pitch there. So the type of football where you play conducive to the pitch where you play on.
Yeah.
So it's just a thought process in going into why take the boys not doing it? Because we're not making a serious investment in a football. Look at Phoenix Club. Phoenix Academy is the only academy where really I make serious inroads into football from Jamaica.
That's a Butler Academy?
Yeah, Craig Butler them, yeah.
Yeah, Craig Butler them a lead right now. Them a lead. Second, me last time I say Mount Pleasant, not too bad neither. Them a come up little.
But I just always feel we're not putting even in our music industry. Reggae music are the biggest thing in the world in the brother, but we just not invest properly.
And Jamaica don't have the biggest reggae festival in the world. As the home for reggae.
Joking, brother. Joking. So, let me tell you something. You see this government? Hear why this government gets so much pushback. Somebody said the Stockholm syndrome. Just imagine something, right? Imagine, say, you meet this beautiful woman, right? And you say, John Star, that girl are nice. They bring her flowers, they send her text messages every day, yeah. But you say, no, she dash you the flower, she not appreciate it, she never answer back and send the text message. And you say, what am to you? And you say, the girl said to you, say, oh, you just love me up, so you're too nice. And you say, huh? Yeah, man, me not used to like it too nice, man, and me not used to them something there. And she push back. Remember, you know, you're being nice to this woman, and she push back. That's the thing where Jamaican population right now have it under all this where a government will actually work and benefit the people. Jamaicans are used to that.
You have a point. You have a strong point.
Brother.
You have a point, man.
The people are in this and in. Alright, remember, you know, the man give over 300 new social houses, you know. Over 300, you know, brother. Right? When any other administration, whether JLP or Sympathy, any other administration before this, you know, a board food for the poor house, you know. Board food for the poor house, you know. And the process to get one of them is long in a brother. Right? And now people are live in a house where they have a title for, where decent, where them can pass down to generation, where them can take out a loan plan for do other investment, all heap of things. And people across the program say a political mileage man look. Imagine that. Imagine if you across a program like that. Imagine that, brother.
Well, I see I'm glad I put out the article how much Jamaicans never take up the $20,000 offer. Or I don't know why I call that. How much Jamaicans never get to take up the $20,000 offer. Our cause of that them say, I never even get to read the article extensively.
Some of them never qualify.
Yeah, that me that wonder if them
Some of them never qualify. Them just here say paying tax, but you have to pay tax coming up to the year. Most of them did a pay tax like say 21, 22, and never pay a tax 20. As I mean, say never to them not qualify.
You see, COVID verify some things we say about Jamaica a long time, right? Brother, you know what people are walking without a birth certificate. Adults, you know. Birth certificate, passport, ID, a bank account. No, during COVID, when the government gave the $10,000 to people, right? So many people join the line them, right? They don't have no ID. The government don't know how to identify them. But they hope say they can get the money. And when people say to them say, you sign up online for get the money? No. Then how you get the money? How you get the money? Right? Other people never get them over $387 million left back. To give people
Go back to the government.
Go back to the government, you know. Because guess what? People just never have an ID or a bank account. What kind of people them this we have?
So that happened to 20,000 then. Where a lot of them not get to collect.
Some of them never pay tax coming up to date to the time, up to the year. Some of them tax never up to the year. They might pay tax before, yes, but coming up to the year where the government has say you're supposed to be tax compliant up to that year, they never make it to that year.
You see, where a lot of Jamaicans, especially in the diaspora, will cost the government to say, oh, them to do this and them to do that. The country we live in not doing what we are tell Jamaica government to do. That's a question. Mr. Man, we live in Canada. Do you have a national school in Canada where teach skills?
Like a national, yeah, different trade schools are here, yes.
You have to pay for it, don't you?
Yeah, in most cases, yeah.
They attack a national school where the government...
No, the national one of the year like how we have art. There's nothing like that.
Okay, but yet still, you know, people cost art, you know. Just imagine that. So United States don't have it and Canada don't have it. Two first world nations are rich. But Jamaica have give people a skill for life and pay them and give them money afterwards and give them a grant afterwards. And people don't appreciate that. And then the most say this man deserve a third term. This man wicked, this man thief. Something wrong, we don't use the good treatment, brother. You know what say?
Punkos, hold on there. What Miss Anita say in the comments, it makes sense?
Some of the employers refuse to pay the tax for the people so they don't give place. That was true. Most of the persons didn't qualify for the 20,000 or the employers, them never pay over the money for true.
All right. You see, we can't just blame one side. You have to know your value as an employee. If you ever draw tax out of my pay, you have to have a piece of paper which shows you draw the tax here, and I have to ensure that you tax compliant with my taxes, right? Because me trust you as my employer on my behalf to pay over my statutories them, right? So you can't take me for granted, say, you draw the taxes out of my pay and you not pay it over. I can come question about it. So as soon as people find out, you know, so them employer not pay the tax, you ain't got NHT to get a house. Them say, yo, we don't have no record of your pay NHT ever at all, you know.
Are the NHT refund are going to Punkos? No person apply for that, and when them reach them realize them tax not being paid over.
So what can people do when that happen to check up? How they can check up on it to know if that them instantly occur?
Relevant agencies and find out. Give me a tax registration number and find out.
Yeah, got the NIS with the TRNI ID and got the NHT in place there and find out if the contributions being showed.
Yeah,
remember the employer pay part of it. The employer pay part of it and you pay part of it. Yeah, man. So you go to your employer and say, look, you know, all them years, me need my money for pay over. I can't take them to court too. So yeah, man, it brother, we country run with people them. You have a government where really try. Even the road situation, people cross about the road. At 28,000 kilometers of road Jamaica have, right? 28,000. Jamaica the most roaded country next to Japan. We not have the money to fix all of the road at one time.
Square mile.
So the $45 billion program here, It's a landmark. People don't understand. It's a we have never had a program dedicated to fix roads ever in the history of Jamaica.
Community roads.
So this is a big step. And guess what? Not for the road them. You've got to dig them up and lay about the infrastructure underneath them. That means a pipe, cable, internet. You have to do all of that. Bridges have to go fix. Culvert have to go.
No, I
Road
said
drainage have to go put in.
100.
And whole heap of work have to
Except
go
that I wanted.
in the Tottenham program.
No.
Mute a little bit, Sister Anisha.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, even at the farming, brother, the amount of things we are given in the Ministry of Agriculture. You understand me? Right? What about help them get? And nobody not talk about them thing there.
So the people in Punkos, they don't like formality. Not for the farmers, them. You just come start plant and then they register and then feel like say them a farmer and supposed to get everything. You have to be formalized. And the people don't like formality. I see that with the people in Jamaica.
But them not for them not planting the right crop in the right soil. Because them a plant some things when agree with the soil where them a plant. Or the season at time when them a plant the thing, because plants are also seasonal, you know. So if you plant a particular crop a particular time of the year, you're not gonna get no blossom about it.
Jamaica alone in the Caribbean have a college dedicated to agriculture in the Punkos.
Alright.
Case College, you know, culture, agriculture. Case.
Yeah. Case in Portland.
In Portland. College of Agriculture, Science and Education. The only college Jamaica, the only one of its kind in the Caribbean. Much of the Caribbean kids come there too. People from Barbados, Trinidad, they were study agriculture. Don't get them there on board.
Jenko man, I got training now, so me lagging back. See?
Bless up. Only one of its kind in the Caribbean. We are alone in the whole Caribbean of a college dedicated to agriculture. Oh, now I make use of it. Punkos agriculture can take Jamaica out of 3/4 of the issue we in financially, you know.
Yeah, but not how we do agriculture. Because we not have
not the way how we are do it. No, the way how we are do it at the back in our world days. We need to add technology to it.
We start applying whole part technology. You see like the polyphonic farming with water and the pipe, the one is something there.
Mm-hmm.
Right? The hydroponic farming, and greenhouse plus we start farming as some building, some high rise building.
Yes.
Some 20 and 30 story building my farming of them.
And we need storage.
Well, yeah, well, we are building all cold storage in the cause of a new cold storage. We're building a Kirkvine in Manchester. That we started. So we start building all cold storage one. We need whole heap more, you know.
Yeah, we need whole heap of storage. So that
with food
can have longer shelf life.
With greenhouse farming now, we can have certain products, certain crop will grow right through the year.
Like the catch crop then.
Yeah, we'll grow right through the year. So people don't understand as to why cabbage, cabbage got a $2,000 a powder. Because the season there, we're not on a cabbage. You understand me? Because cabbage can't grow when Wolparina fall. You understand me? So if you have a dry season, again, it have to grow in a particular type of season. So when the rainy season, we're not gonna have certain type of fruits and food and vegetables. But if you have greenhouse farming now, and inside build in a building farming now, it enclosed and protected, so we can grow all them things there 12 months of the year. So the food price now are stable and low.
So Punkos, what you think? Anything say the thing need to be formalized away where to prevent gluts and them things in the market. We feel like we need to have an idea how much tomatoes is being planted in the country, how much cabbage we have being planted, how much that. I feel like say in a organized.
Yeah, in a organized that much. Because what happened, you know, is that
everybody plant the same thing one time.
Them import. No man, if you look at it two ways, you know, we import tomato, you know, and we grow tomato. So we have a massive amount of tomato we import. It not sell off, and then the tomato season come catch it again. So we have this massive glut on the market. Tomato sell for $5. Well, recently, you know, tomato that Jamaica sell for $5 a pound. People give it.
Yeah, I know. I say I video on TikTok where a farmer that show much in tomato.
Yeah. But you see, what happen, you know, you can't have no glutton and nothing at all once a food you deal with, you know, because the byproduct of it. So we can use the same tomato and make tomato sauce, tomato paste, tomato ketchup. We can use it to make shampoo, lotion, conditioner, skincare products. We can use it for put it in a energy, you know, boil the tomato and turn it and use it in a energy production. So excess in our food cannot be wasted if we're smart. You
Not in
understand
a
me?
waste, but it dropped the value way down. Farmers might not make the weather necessary them think them would end up back as the main product.
Yeah.
It affect
So
the cost.
it does. You see, in terms of agriculture, we have to really look on a holistic view on agriculture. Where, all right, when the yam them we bother, the pineapple them we bother, what we are gonna do with them there? So if we put them bad food there and foods there in a production, you understand me? In terms of, you know, making it biogas, use it as PS, use it as, you know, different things. We should not just dash it or just so.
Man, we can turn them into some proper hog feed because of fruits them where people take bucket and go around and full up and go feed hog. If we're gonna get a place now where turn it in a put it all them together and extract from them, turn them in a finished product and take it make hog feeding and the type of feeding there. You know them way there? Because at the same thing we consume and we will go back go consume these meats and so on. So hog, for example, some of the waste crops that we have on fruits. Man, we want a factory to extract them and turn them in a finished sticking so we can turn in a hog feed and so on. Right, I can all export it to all elsewhere in the world that people have animals that raised like hog.
And fertilizer too, and cloth, you know, so we can use yam skin, pineapple skin, and make cloth and them something there. Other countries do it, you know.
No, I never know that.
Yeah, man, you use pineapple and yam and them something and turn it in a cloth, man, and make fabric and them something, man. What per country do it, man?
The other day I see a news article where they say the hotel sector in Jamaica ball say melon is short, them not have no melon. I mean the minister said the reason why there's no melon is the persons who were planting melon the other day, the melon them just weren't growing, them now grow to the size where it's supposed to grow. So everybody's scared to go in a melon production.
Mm-hmm.
Because nobody don't want to lose.
And the GMO seeds are not conducive to every soil.
So you know, so we have to import melon.
Them say melon just the feed, them say nah grow, it just them just plant it nah grow.
But you see, and then people say, oh, we import too much, we stop import. Brother, if we not farm, the people that not farm this up, we have to import it. It's not a matter, it's not science, brother.
Have to because the demand is out. The demand is out, so the supply have to come meet the demand.
Yeah, because hotel say, you know hotel, you know when you go hotel, you know fruiting a big thing hotel punkus. And melon is one of the major.
Fresh food every morning, they must prepare for you, man.
Yeah, in terms of decoration and melon is one of the key things them. So if the hotel, the government have to make sure they import it because you can't make the supply short.
Me tell you something. It's a banana. Me tell you something. No type of food that we grow, we don't have to export it, you know. You see the hotel sector and the restaurant sector alone, the same two sector there alone, all of the food. It's all of the wasteland we have. If we plant up all of the wasteland with all of the food that we have, animal farm and goat and pig and hog and dog and donkey and something, it still can supply the hotel sector and the restaurant sector in Jamaica.
Look how much schools we have. All of them schools prepare food. Every single school in Jamaica have a canteen. Both for the basic, primary and high school, every single school have a canteen. Every single government agency and them big ministry have a canteen in them. We should not waste food. We should have enough food so we can make the country alright.
But that may tell us that people don't understand the scale of the amount of consumption that we need. So if you have, remember, you know, we have more schools than hotels in Jamaica, you know, right?
Yeah.
And every school have a canteen use onion, thyme,
tomato,
pepper, tomato, the basic garlic, the basic things, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I tell you, say, if we are going to supply school alone, you understand me? Hotel not a lime forget, hotel not a onion forget. Because the amount of school we have, we outnumber hotels. So in any case, we would have to still import facility to the hotel them and the restaurant them. So our problem is that we're not producing enough.
So we're not producing enough then.
But why we're not producing? Because most people are not, a lot of people are not going into farming because they don't know the farming profitable. And secondly, farming hard. So now for the pussy hold them, I go up on TikTok. That's all them do. Brother, we see people on TikTok, you know. From like at 5 o'clock in the afternoon, you know. Go right back to the next day, you know.
Yeah, man, them saw them workplace them there.
It's alright, sir.
You know Rosalie sit down on fair chair, see she move?
Well, me not subscribe to she, so me don't know, you know, when other
You not
people
subscribe, you see her on my For You page, she don't move.
my phone not big enough for she come on my screen, you know.
Because when she sit down for the day, she don't move. If she want a bucket of water, she call her son, her daughter, or her man. If she want a plate of food, she eat it right there, so. Everything she do right there, so.
I said she don't move.
She have one bucket where she spitting at the woman don't move.
Yeah.
The woman have a bucket where she spitting at the woman don't move. When's her workplace she there?
Yo.
Sometimes you run through the live them in a punkus, I'm say, alright? 300 people up on the live, yeah. 100 people up on the live, yeah. Same time I go over one bag of TikTok live, 8,000 people, 7,000 people. I say Jamaicans are really losing the way to it.
Alright.
Jamaicans are really lost.
It's during the last World Cup. Open my eye to something. Alright. Remember when Argentina play or Brazil play or like a big side play? Usually them play like anywhere between 12:30 to 3:30 in the afternoon, right? And when you look and say Brazil win, when you look at the number of people them that in the community them know, you know, come out, you know. May I say, them people are now they not work, you know. That is thousands of people. I mean I say at 12 o'clock or 12:30 or 1 o'clock, you should be at a place of employment.
Hey,
And if they home.
the other day she gonna make the mistake when Derek they gonna Panama. She gonna make the mistake and go to passport office and then go video her. Me say, here's you're somebody in the comment. Jesus Christ, she finally get up. No man, me said then Ruben.
Tanisha, I never see the Rosalie movie yet. The woman spitting at one bucket beside her.
This say Derek makes she move. Uncle Derek makes she move.
The woman just sit down.
Passport office.
Yes, so watch out. I'm not like still Jamaica lose them way with a TikTok thing.
That first passport?
Yeah, look like her first passport she just again.
Big woman like that, her first passport.
Mm-hmm. Her first passport she get. That's why I'm telling you.
You know what for your MP? You know which division she hail from?
Hilton.
People Garrett when people poor.
Yeah, the Kwashilaya. Yeah, the Kwashilaya, Anisha, yeah.
Hilton are germs, man.
Kwashilaya, Constituency she come.
I have some money one time, you know, in the other St. Thomas one time, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, him offer me some money, man. Hurricane Dean or Emily, one of them hurricane there. And they tell my stepfather and mother do trucking. And ODPM give you a contract to carry some mattress out there. And out there, wait how long, you know, man. I say, yo, see that boy, then can go to the bar and drink as much as they want. So my stepfather go walk up, Mr. Hilton, tell you something. And money me a day. If you go offer me something, because the stomach is a very small place. There's no amount, we can't drink $5,000 worth of liquor. You understand me? So if I give you money, give you money. Don't come to go drink liquor. Come here, brother. After that, the third or fourth beer in my youth. You belly full up, you know. Man say, see you, you're dangerous, you know. Say you're dangerous, you know. You're dangerous, you know. Yeah, man, pop off a Kyle give him, man.
Kwashilaya,
man.
But in a theme constituency, our constituency Riverton fall in that. Where Riverton.
Femon.
All right. And what did the scrap iron bedrock there, right?
Yeah.
1.9 million, 1.91 million Jamaica make in a profit in a scrap iron in a 2022. The same comrades them say not gonna go on a 1.91 million was made in a profits with China and between China and Jamaica when time we imported to them, exported to them scrap iron.
Film constituency, the biggest scrap metal thing, you know. That's why no one they don't move. So I think people them live off of the Prime Minister can't move.
Why right to Ross? Because when you hear about that 1.9 million figure they look like they might have good food out there.
That's why no one they don't move, you know.
You never going there yet?
Yeah, I'm going Riverton already.
Big place, you know.
Big piece of land, man. Our river run through there in a Punkos.
Live in there, you know.
I'm shocked when I go Riverton go back up a river.
Yeah, man, river there, you know. Remember, say, Bay and Riverton a jam early, you know.
Yes, I saw that place I did stay. Big place, man. Big piece of land. Prime piece of land, man.
But in all honesty, it needs to move because it is not conducive to human beings, especially when it rises up and we have to inhale all of that scent.
Yeah, based on the rapid development of the city and the surrounding areas, that's the wrong place.
For us, it needs to move.
Yeah, that's the wrong place, I know. It needs to move.
It needs to move.
And also, we need to modernize we landfills them where we are separate, and if it's separate with garbage and stuff like that, you know, I have it as a recycling landfill also.
Well, you know, Jamaica have a solid waste problem, though, Punkos.
Yeah.
A serious solid waste problem we have.
When you look on, all right, in a Denmark, right? Denmark, Singapore, Finland, them people there, they use up all of them garbage, right? So even Netherlands is for me that we use most of our garbage and put it in energy production and recycle like the bottle them and plastic them and them stuff. So you have big it's a company, you have some company who are big in everything, massive buildings, you know. But all they do is garbage separation. You take out all your plastic then. Take out all your plastic out of garbage. So them buy garbage and sieve through them. We need something like that. We need a garbage production. We will turn garbage into energy and other recycling things and put people to work. You understand me? So the landfill and now you just have build up mountains and mountains of garbage, but you actually have put them back into production.
Yeah, because I got one dump in a can of here with some garbage in the back of one van, and I tell you, every time I read, I think I go just dump off everything, and it's like, hell, it stress me out. I have to separate wood, I have to separate glass, I have to separate metal. Yes, what, really?
Yep.
I have to separate everything to go somewhere different. Can't dump everything one place.
Is that possible in Jamaica?
Yes, why not? Of course.
Right. I want to go back to the whole farming thing. When I say we're not producing enough. I don't know if you people know why. All right. Over the years, we have traditionally depended on farmers in St. Elizabeth and possibly a few other places. But primarily, most of the arable lands in Jamaica, you know who own them? Have any idea? They are owned by the rich people, the what you call them, people who work to Jews. People who own the factory, well.
You thought the McConnells then?
Yeah. I don't know if they're related, but I have some other families. From Clarendon, go right all the way back to Portland. But let me just stick to Clarendon and St. Catherine. Large swaths of arable land. Because I grew up in Clarendon, so I can tell it. Now, if those, I don't know, and I don't hear the government or the opposition discuss it in any serious way. How are they going to get these people to, for want of a better expression, part company with a portion of their land, however way they're going to negotiate with them to make it available to small farmers? And when I say small farmers, I mean people who have the know-how and can farm at least 10 acres of land in a productive way. And this is how we're gonna able to increase production. Because unless you can get these guys to part company with some of these land, I don't see how we're gonna increase production.
Prime time.
Yeah.
Before you go this and start taking people on, right?
I'm not saying that. No. You're getting me all wrong. I am.
Listen what I said to you first before you correct me. Listen what I said to you now. Right? I just tongue in cheek, man. Just fuck me up with you. We have Holland Estate, right? Over 100 acres of land.
Yeah.
Sugar Company of Jamaica lands in a Trelawney, where are those two, so Trelawney and St. Elizabeth, right? So those two plots of land are directly dedicated to small farmers that can lease, right? Nothing, and do farming. You know, say to date, and that started must be about 2017 or something like so. I mean a little bit before that, right? We have not had 100% capacity on those two properties in a small farming.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention about the government, the farmer cane lands.
Yes.
And so yeah, most of them are farmer cane lands from Appleton, part of Appleton, and in St. Elizabeth there are places that they used to plant sugar cane. They no longer do does that.
But for the most part, Mr. Prime Time, for the most parts, the argument you made about the sugar cane fields, they still remain, even though Upperton would have closed a arm of its operation in terms of sugar cane. The people though still have cane and them have it go to the next factory instead. So it's not that the cane fields generally have now turned over into different farming and so on, because what Upperton Estate did recently was started to go into cattle rearing and also cotton. So they went into cotton and cattle rearing on a fraction of land that they would have had here for umpteen while now. In a northeast St. Elizabeth, I make reference to now, in the same place in the silo division where the Upperton Estate finds itself. So when you come up in that area, you will see where Upperton Estate still owns cane fields along with other individuals who are on Upperton. So for the most parts, the farmers in St. Elizabeth Northeastern, they are not privileged to farmlands on the low per se. They're more like have to go into the hills now, but disturb the soil, dig down the hillside them for most cases, because the lands on the flat are predominantly occupied by cane field. You understand me? And that is sad, because while you have 80% of the land, 80% or 85% of the land get taken up by cane field, it defeats the intention of anybody who are a group of people who decides they want to go on a large scale farming venture. Why? Because as we say, the farming the real core of farming in the area cannot be done on hillside. A lack of land, why these men have to resort to the hills. I mean, cut down tree, them have to farm between rocks, because for years the area would have been predominantly dominated by sugarcane farming. So whilst you have 1 trillion acres of cane field, for example, and of the 1 trillion of cane field, 10 man own it, 1,000 man cut the cane, or 100,000 man cut it, the poverty now know where I go. Because the land predominantly already get occupied by cane fields. So all if you did want to do cane, for example, the fact that so much land already get absorbed by who have cane already, and you can't build land, and that's why you see areas like these sugar belt area, so poor. So poor, and that's the factor for the poverty in the sugar belt area like this. Because if you have 50 cane field, a 5 man own it. But how large are these cane fields? If you understand me, Mr. Prime Time, you will see say, yo, this thing are more, backward thing than anything else.
No, I understand. As I said, you see the parish in which I grew up, I can relate to that. And I've been to Appleton and I asked some questions. And I ask myself, what can the government do? Well, I am not going to say they should sit down with the opposition because I know say that not possible. But what can they do to get some of these lands into the hands of farmers or farmers?
Negotiations and try to reach an agreement, because going forward, it's not going to be debatable. An agreement has to be had and reached at with the people of Northeast St. Elizabeth and the Appleton Estate, who predominantly owns this area of Northeast St. Elizabeth. You know what I mean? Literally, because other than the areas where you can find housing, the areas that are more privy for large-scale farming, again, Mr. Primetime, you will realize it is predominantly occupied by cane fields. I was scratching them gone. You understand me?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's why you see this area, for example, Northeast St. Elizabeth, suffers from one of the highest level of brain drain, because there are not many opportunities for people, even if they have the desire to want to go forward. Limited resources, limited opportunity, limited spaces in terms of like for people who want to go into large farming. I mean, it's just not there. The lands that are in Northeast St. Elizabeth, if you fly a drone now, this is the part of Northeast St. Elizabeth where you call Balaclava, Silo Division, where the Appleton Estate sugarcane factory lies. The entire area, man, is embedded by sugarcane, So all if you have the intention for want to do any other large-scale farming, it just won't happen because you don't have the land space. And majority of the farming activities that take place in the Northeast St. Elizabeth, in the Silo Division, where the Appleton Estate there, up the side there, a pure hillside. Farmers have to do most of them farmings and so on, between rocks and so on. And it is time now for them people that give up some of the land. Them need to give up some of the land, because if you go back in our history, Appleton Estate never started off as a place where people should have gotten employed and being paid. It was a slave mill. One people remember say it was a slave mill.
I know, I'm aware of that.
Yeah. So, which is why some of the time the average man who works at Appleton Estate of old, they were never normally paid because of their labor. To me, they were being compensated, because if they were being paid for their labor, when you have an Appleton Estate sugarcane factory, who is one of the smallest in Jamaica and also one of the smallest in the English-speaking Caribbean, but holds the #1 spot for being the most profitable sugarcane factory, man, the workers, the lesser workers of Appleton Estate should have or could have been paid better, because they were booming in profit. Booming. They were #1 in the English-speaking Caribbean when they were at full swing, Appleton Estate. You know what I mean? And at that time, they were never paying the average worker, the guy in the field, meaning the guy with dashes fertilizer, the one who walk with the gramazone pan and the one who walk through the field and cut the drains. These men were never properly paid. To me, their salaries reflected nothing but just mere compensation. I don't see it as pay. The labor was too much and it did just too much and hard for the pay them that get. You know what I mean?
All right, they make for them money, not only on sugarcane, but they went into manufacture of liquor, and it's derivative. So that is where they make and still makes a lot of their money. And I don't know how long they have been involved in this whole tourism
Remember,
thing.
them have the tourism thing going, the tourism
Yeah, man,
tourism thing going ongoing
So
from how long?
there is the street prime approach that they used to make money. But I'm not really interested in that. Is starting with Appleton and running all the way back up to St. Catherine, is to get these guys to just part company with. All right, first of all, use up the sugarcane lands. I think you have to, I don't know St. Elizabeth that well. It's a portion I would want to really drive through when we retire, because I'll soon retire. I retire next year, so then I'll have all the chance in the world to go where I want to go. I'll have all the time, rather. You have Luana. I don't know how much of Luana is arable, and that piece of land where there was some controversy with some farm Hutchinson. I don't really want to get into the details, but you have some fertile land down there, so. But outside of that, then you have the yeah, well, as I mentioned before, the government lands and the other land that the rich people would occupy. Once the government can craft a plan and approach these people and add to what they have, I think we should be able to cut down on a number of imports. Now, there are more and more hotels that are being constructed and larger hotels. So, I mean, they'll have to do their logistics.
And it's an unfair company in most cases, if you ask me. Because let me tell you why Appleton Estate is unfair. Now, Appleton Estate, it had a sports complex once, right? But it's not fully operational now. Matter of fact, it probably dormant. But listen to this. You see, because of the terrain and Northeast St. Elizabeth and how it is situated geographically, you have a lot of high schools and primary schools. Let me not use the word a lot, but there are several schools, primary, high schools alike, within Northeast St. Elizabeth, but more up by the Silo division side, making reference to the Silo, Braid Riverside division side. Come up. You see, in that division, you have schools who are at a disadvantage. Why? Because of how them there geographically. Meaning, them have the land space to build a school, yes. But in terms of like a sporting complex or so, they not got the land space. For example, Balaclava High School, for example. The Balaclava High School, is not going to be able to get an official sports complex. Not so easy because of the terrain, rocky, and the hillside. So the amount of stone, it's like you have to go bust up and hold pass. Me just see it happen. And it happen already. Aberdeen High School. Can't find space neither in case you want to put a sporting surface there. Several other schools. But one thing that Appleton used to do once was allowed for schools like Magati, who depend on the northeastern border. Then kind of like border upon the northeastern side of St. Elizabeth. But Magati School, up to now, not able to host a home Dakasta Cup match. Yes, they are not able to host a home Dakasta Cup match within their terrain. They have to go inside a Northeast St. Elizabeth. And Northeast St. Elizabeth, where them go, a still pan one school where feed sporting surface still needs improvement. The best sporting surface in the Northeast St. Elizabeth, I believe, a St. Elizabeth Technical High School have it. But remember, the school had them feel to develop their own talent. So we can take it and go give to other schools and community because them are go run it down. You understand me? And the PMP over the years would have never even think of an idea of a negotiation between Appleton Estate and the people and say, all right, look, Appleton, we have several schools that are being displaced right now in terms of sports. We have identified X land that can neutralize and bridge that gap. Meaning, we are going to grant this piece of land for sporting development. A sports complex being developed, make it available for schools. For example, Magati School, but though they are not in Northeast and on the border, why they should get the privilege to it in the Northeast? Well, a lot of students from Northeast St. Elizabeth predominantly make up the population of Magati High School. Yes, predominantly the Magati High School population is made up of mostly Northeastern children. Children from Northeast go to Magati High School the most, right? And when you have a school like that who push out so much sporting talents, but most of them come to the ranks of another high school. So yes, them start the heydays, the thing of Magati, but the heydays come as states. Why? Because they were never able to excel at the school them there, because the school itself now have the sporting luxury in terms of surface and otherwise. But put aside the otherwise, the surface part, I hit why enough schools that get more sponsorship because they now have waffy taking sponsors to nurture the talents. For example, if a company want to say, yo, we can sponsor under some studs, and so But them not playing a Dakasta Cup match in the first place because them never have somewhere to train. Balaclava High School cannot even. Yeah, I mean, no, that's the reason why cricket are dead because most of the cricketers in Jamaica come from the rural parts of Jamaica, the country part. And that's why cricket go up and it die because when you had these schools who are non-traditional high schools, meaning under the most educated part of these schools, so them say. And these schools had them the disadvantage there. You mean say a guy or a girl go to them to school there, you know, are going to miss out in a sporting greatness because the school itself is not highly recognized for being academically standout or sporting wise. But the sports part of it is crucial because a lot of people see them way out of poverty, not because them bright, but because them blessed and gifted in our sporting discipline. So when you have them the gap there, and you have the unemployment for put on it, yo, Northeast St. Elizabeth not deserve to go back to PMP. It should not go back to PMP under them a setting here.
No.
Not even for bridge the gap and build a neutral sports complex. You know what I mean? To make a community can use it for nurture talent, community talents, and make schools can use it for nurture sporting talents and so on. Nothing. And when you couple that now, prime time with the unemployment gap, what did they? You can just easily say them area slow. In a certain time, the era them start sleep and just bar activities. No great commercial activities now take place after certain hours. You understand what I say?
Mm-hmm.
So that's why you see, are we a generation that is a generation that make a change, you know?
Let me ask you this. Let me just say this. In an election here, you see, where one party is claiming that they are for the poor, and the other is preaching the prosperity gospel. What can know? I mean, I hope that there are well-thinking people in these places. And if you said it's another life, they probably will kick you off. What people should do is to leverage their votes for the development of their community. We will not vote unless we see we have a compelling plan from either the incumbent or the opposition, whether they win the constituency or state power, for the development of our community so that our young people and the generation that follow don't necessarily have to go to Mandeville or elsewhere to get a livable wage. You understand? And that there are other amenities that are made available. What is it that either one of you can come up with? And if it is that you can't, then don't bother come and go to a vote. You follow me, I say?
But that by following what you're saying, you know, Mr. Prime Time, is exactly why this member of parliament must be returned as member of parliament, because we have a large scale plan. Why it is not fitting to outline these plans? Well, it is useless to outline these plans now because you don't want these people to take your plans and still vote against you and then make it look like say who put it into play and them get the credit. Meaning say you're gonna say it and then PMP them go shut down on it. You understand me?
I disagree with you in principle. And I respect your view and I understand what you're saying.
But I want me see them. I want me see them do something and do it to me. No, I'm gonna put out a proposal and then they come with it for the area. Remember, now, Mr. Prime Time. You have to remember the gullibleness of people, you know. You understand me? I say. Me I say to you now, say, look here. You see the last local government election, sir. That is the reason why I said that. But they did ask me why. Because the Labour Party councillors, not you see, except the one of Santa Cruz, Chris Williams, who always are the division, they always win by JLP. The rest of councillors, them a PMP, them and them underdevelop the area. Them underdevelop the area. You know what? When time people go vote against them and them go have them look a meeting, them and name out them good look plans, you know, and go make them look gullible people fall for it again. And then they come back and do nothing. We are sure that enough work has been done by the current member of parliament to naturally warrant him being returned as MP. And we also can use that enough to state that, look, if this MP was to be or were to be reinstated, it is clear like day that the plans that we have that we haven't highlighted as yet because some of them are going to need sponsorship and funding. So the fact that them they not going to be no normal plans. We want a second term for the member of parliament to transform North East St. Elizabeth, especially the silo division I hit. That the division there is the part where needs more. You understand that side where the PNP hold on to, and that side they will hold on to the PNP. Them are the most underdeveloped side and North East St. Elizabeth, the slowest side of St. Elizabeth Northeastern. And when you pass Appleton Estate, come right up where you see deeper sugar cane. And unless the people them restructure their mindset, Mr. Prime Time, and realize that they have to go rise to the occasion, it now go make no sense to put the plans out there and then go still and then run with it. We deserve credit for our plans, and we want to market the MP based on what he has done already. If them want to ask we what we plan to do, well, we not have to give them no detail. We plan to resurrect sports, and we plan to resurrect after school education programs across the division. So we not let out too much of the puss out of the bag. If you get what I mean now, Mr. Prime Time.
But that's somewhere like Mark Golden same thing. Because the thing, I don't care if Elon Musk want to come and follow through on it. If it is that I conceptualize something and I make it known to the people because it will further I believe it will further my cause. But for some reason, I might not turn out to be the winner on the day, but it is in the long term, it is the people that benefit. At some point, history will absolve you, and I mean, people will wise up and know that, look here, it was I who conceptualized this. It was this party or this set of people who conceptualized it. You follow me, I say? I mean, I know you might not necessarily agree with what I'm saying.
No, we don't have to agree. Of course, I understand you. I mean, not have to agree. I understand you, Mr. Prime Time. I understand you, of course.
Because it's for the greater good of the community, you know. And people don't, I mean, I don't think we have that short-term memory. Because if you look at Portmore wasn't really...
You ever hear about surround yourself with winners, Mr. Prime Time?
Surround yourself with what?
Winners.
Of course.
All right. So when you surround yourself with winners, and you see people that you move from around, you go around winners, and you put your ideas where winners there. You don't put your ideas where losers there. Then they don't want to win. Them don't want to win. So are useless. You put your ideas. So before we carry ideas, go to a constituency where be winners there in a mindset. Yes, people who are forward thinking. Ain't no selling no forwardness to people who think backward. You do things to make them change naturally. And then after that, now we can put proposals to them. They themselves would have been battered and bruised in terms of representation. Aren't they tired of being told what will be done versus what has actually been done, Mr. Prime Time? That's where we're trying to move them from. Start by accepting what you're seeing, right? We don't want to end up in the PMP vein where we try sound the most convincing, because the things that we're going to say, my boss, them sound very well polished. But you not depend that. With no policy speaking for we never vote, the MPs are already working. If it was a first-time bid to become an MP to uproot somebody, then no, we could have put forth all of the proposal. But when you have a first-time MP with so much work in a division, quote unquote, held by the PMP since 1989, or from 1989 to 2020, and they have been underrepresented, and finally they get a chance to get proper representation. Them to assess them voting choice going forward based on what they would have seen already and compare it to what they would have never got in the past.
Add foresight there.
How is it that the poll is so close?
Add foresight.
Foresight want, he want.
Oh, you know, so I'm not get no request on foresight yet.
Just notwithstanding, I didn't know.
Him just sent a message. Him just sent a message a while ago.
Yeah, man. Since 1989, from 1989 to 2020, the PMP once had Mr. Nicholson in a Northeast St. Elizabeth telling the people of Northeast St. Elizabeth, if you don't vote for Kern, you're not getting no water. At them the type of representation them a come from Mr. Prime Time. How you tell the populace, the people them, the constituents? How can you be so out of order to tell the constituents that the precious commodity of life will be robbed from
Not only
them
that,
if them no vote for
not only
Kern?
that, they're right. Not only that, the taxpaying
The
people of the
taxpayer people, you
constituency.
are going to tell them, say, if they no vote for Kern, no water. A.J. Nicholson, the PMP, A.J. Nicholson, said that at a constituency meeting here in Northeast St. Elizabeth. And now we see the current member of parliament making water flow through pipelines of people who are both laborites and comrades. You know why? Because this man is about Jamaicans, representing Jamaicans, caring zero which side of the fence you're from, because water is a precious commodity and must not be denied from a people because of political choice. The people of Northeast St. Elizabeth must send a warning to the PMP, and especially Mr. A.J. Nicholson, after them start getting water in their pipe now, because he told them at a gathering once that if they don't vote for Kern Spencer, no water. 2025 to the day, water wars are the concerns of several people in Northeast St. Elizabeth. Now these water wars issues are being fixed by who? The Labour Party's candidate, Delroy Solely. The PMP has long taken the people of Northeast St. Elizabeth for puppy show. I go and land by saying this. Zulika, just their candidate, comes from all the way of Clarendon. And the way how Mike Henry flatter and batter that girl in the polls, it is a disrespect for the PMP to send this candidate down here to represent Northeast St. Elizabeth, who knows nothing about the terrains at Northeast St. Elizabeth, who was battered and flogged in her own backyard by more than 4,000 votes. That was the type of rejection she got from her own Clarendonians. Why should the people of Northeast St. Elizabeth now take up she? If the people of Clarendon was never confident in her, to make she uproot or even walk close. Take it that she could beat Mike. But the fact that she couldn't even walk close as a female, as a qualified lawyer, according to she, or trained lawyer, why should the people of Northeast St. Elizabeth swap Mr. Solely, born and grow here, went to Monroe College, lives in Northeast St. Elizabeth, has businesses in Northeast St. Elizabeth, employs people from within Northeast St. Elizabeth? Why then should the people of Northeast St. Elizabeth take up a candidate, especially outside of St. Elizabeth, who would have run already twice and been battered and sent one side by the people from our own parish?
They won't. And trust me, let me tell you something. PNP no rely on serving a people to win, you know. Right? Them create a facade and hope that people vote for that and turn them back on the people them. And that's it. That's just the history of the PNP. Right? They create this facade, right? And then use a lot of rhetoric, right? And a lot of fancy words to win over the hearts of the people, right? And then turn them back on them, right? Until the next election gets them show up again. That is where politics is coming from. With these JLP MPs, you know, what people are saying is work right throughout them term. Not only 3 months, 4 months before an election, but right through them term. So people in these constituencies now have become more accustomed to seeing work throughout the entire term, throughout the entire 5 year or 4.5 year, right, in their constituency, right? And that is why the new generation of voters are now looking at their parents and say, for 30 years, you voting PNP, mommy. 40 years you have voted PNP, and we have never seen so much done in our constituency. We have never seen so much work being done in terms of road repairs, in terms of water. Some places where I get water now, they had PNP MPs serving those communities or those constituencies for like 30 years, right? 40 years in many cases, right? And they wouldn't have gotten water, right? And a lot of them are now getting water just under the first term of a JLP MP, right? So this new generation of voters, right, is what is a group that the PNP is having problem with, because they are not voting based on them not really vote for nothing kind of thing like the parents did back in the days, and it's causing some issue. They are still trying to use the old style of politics to win over the new generation of voters, right? But the new generation of voters, unfortunately for them, is not, right, responsive or receptive to that kind of old politics, where you come and make up a bag of night and you just create a vibe, right? And we're supposed to vote for the temporary vibe, right? But in return get permanent misery throughout the next 4.5 years before an election again come again and you go vote for a vibe again, right? So what is happening now is that the political landscape is changing on the PNP, right? And all JLP needs now to do, because we have put in the work, and we talk about vibes, PNP can bring more vibes than we. So all we need now is a hot election, a hot campaign on the ground. We just need to get hot on the ground now, right? In combination, in addition to the performance at the JLP MP, people will now not only get vibes, but also get performance, right? So when you look at it, it will not be smart for any well-thinking Jamaicans, right, to be getting so much from this government and go back to a government that gives you far less, right? Enough of these one term or first term JLP MPs are doing far more, right, than their 30 here are 5 terms or 6 terms PNP predecessors, right? So what we are saying now, we need to just push that message there, right? Because really and truly, JLP gives you more and PNP keep you poor. And that's just the reality where we just need to push. And a lot of people are seeing that for themselves. A lot of people need help to see that. And we need to help those who are blind to wake up to this new and better Jamaica, right? And continue with this government.
Yeah, Master still, I listened to the JLP live there, and to a lesser extent the other people.
Hey, Lexi, big up, sister Lexi, big up. Sorry, Mr. Primetime.
You can win a passive an election is you see so we from that area. You know the populated areas. And you know where your candidate is strong. I personally would target the populated areas and the areas where the other party have a predominant amount of influence. I would also target that, but more so the people who they are voting, but for some reason they're not going to tell you who they are voting for. Is to get those on your side and see if you can get as much of the people who don't intend to vote on at all on your side, because we kind of find it strange why the poll is so close in that constituency, which for all intents and purposes have been represented by the opposition for years upon years upon years. And when I drive through St. Elizabeth, I always say to myself, you can know the areas that were represented by the PNP. They tend to be underdeveloped, the literacy rate is low, and a number of other reasons which are...
Man, you're so right, because remember this, Mr. Man. You see, it's just recent under the Labour Party that schools like Aberdeen High School are no longer considered primary and junior high school. That school has officially turned into a high school. Now, we could go back in our history a minute, sorry for interrupt you. Schools like Balaclava High School, Aberdeen High School, in Northeast St. Elizabeth, in the Sugar Belt area. These 2 schools were deemed schools for children who are slow learners. The Aberdeen one, as it named junior high, shows that you're very, very behind time. So you get back another chance at, we call it grade 9, to re-enter a regular high school. And if you know the amount of students that used to pass for that school in this area and the other school, Balaclava, because the socio-economic background of the place, it was never encouraging. Like, if a parent not turn up on him foot chang, in them area, you don't have a child with a good education, right? Because the area is not breathing or conducive towards that the type of energy there. It kind of stagnant, and after you get the child educated in this area, you have to then ship them out of the area. Brain drain. The area suffers from brain drain, loss of skilled and trained and certified people. Too much cane field, and Roger Clark cared zero about the amount of cane fields that existed. Why? He himself owns a lot of acres of cane field. Him himself would have been surrogates with the people at Appleton and others who predominantly own cane fields. So therefore, the common man was left now to be a cane cutter. Instead of being a cane farmer himself, he has no option because the lands that are there, even with the intentions of being a cane farmer who own the field, where am I going to build land? No. So he have to resort to now being a cane cutter. And these were the strategies the PNP used and kept poverty alive and still used to keep poverty alive in a Northeast St. Elizabeth, in the areas where them control, where the PNP them control in the council part of it. They had the worst parochial roads in the Northeast St. Elizabeth. Me can't put my life on the line for that. PNP have the worst parish council roads in the Northeast St. Elizabeth. PNP councillors have the worst. Let me show you something. Ask the gentleman above you, Mr. Prime Time. I sent the gentleman above you 2 screenshots of 2 people commenting under the Member of Parliament's post on FB. They stress being shamed, being ashamed of their parish council road. These are the same people who voted against the candidate that was sent by the JLP by 1,000. 1,000 the guy lost by. But yet the people felt it is okay morally to then channel your parochial or your parish council problems to the Member of Parliament as if both of them were selected at the same time. Stupid and unfair. And that shows that the mindset in this area, it take you back to right where you say the mindset, it reflects exactly how the area is. Backward.
Yeah, but Gusto, how do we get people to understand how to analyze, progress, how to analyze what you call now good governance and performance? Because that's the real challenge, because the JLP MPs are doing far better job, or a far better job than the PNP predecessors. But the PNP is busy getting in the minds of the people, trying to get them to look at what is happening as something that's negative, right? And not positive. Now, what I want for the people supposed to be able to see for themselves or see clearly, say, look here, right? They are getting more now under the JLP than they did under the PNP. The missing part of that process, right, I think, is sometimes our inability to understand there. People still have to be told. People still have to be convinced. Even though the progress is clear and the performance under the JLP MPs, are more impressive, they still have to be told. The truth still has to be sold. And it is unfortunate, right? But it's just a reality what we have to live with. We still have to tell them, so what you see happen, really happen. The better what you see happen, the water what you never did have for 30 years, what you have now, you really have it now. You really get it now. The roads where you see that were neglected for 40 years, that you're getting now under the JLP MP, it is really happening. It is a better thing. Why we have to be telling them that this is, right, a better experience than what you had 40 years ago? And how do we tell them that? How do we convince them that it is better?
Let me tell you something, Foresight. A lot of them know what is happening. Don't be fooled by them. They know what is happening. They sold their birthright for $5,000. They sold out. They sold whatever, they're right. You have an MP that is working in the constituency, and because of one night dinner, you made a choice. One night dinner, you made a choice. And know you're getting what you bargained for. That is just the truth. We just have to tell them as it is, You have an MP who is working for the long-term benefit of the constituency, but because a man come to you and offer you $5,000, you sold your vote for that.
But
Now
I
they
think it's more
now
than
they're
just the
complaining. Now they
$5,000
are
because
complaining now.
guess what?
Whatever
If
they
it's
amount they get.
$5,000, you could have always take the $5,000. We're not telling you to take it. But take the $5,000 and still vote for the MP where I give you more in your constituency or do more for you in your constituency. Not stop them from that. Nobody not voting is private. Nobody not know who you vote for.
Yes.
So you
But
win both ways.
some of them
So it
some
has
of
to
them
be more
take the
than just a
$5,000.
$5,000 there. I think
Some
it's
of
just
them
a
took the
mindset.
$5,000 not to vote. A lot of them did not vote because of the $5,000. Right? So a lot of them who you hear complaining now. A female came to me. She's from a constituency. I don't even want to call because she might be on the live here now. Asking me to get the MP to assist her with a farmer ticket. I asked her if she want to the councillor in your area. The councillor good? Yeah, but without him never win. And I said that is a problem. We voted predominantly for the PMP in the area. Now the council, what we could have put you to now and said, make you talk to the council. Is that in no have a seat? So how me can help you now? Right? And this is what we
Don't
see
get me wrong,
all over.
it a change slowly down, because a lot of people now wake up and realize the PNP is just more talk, right? A lot of people realize now JLP are the better government in terms of performance and doing more for the people, right?
All right.
You
Here's
hear
the
me
thing.
clear, right?
Yeah, man, we're hearing you, but here's
Yeah.
what I want.
Yeah, let me just finish. Let me just land. I saw land in prayer. A lot of people realize now. So, but I'm just saying that, right? Even though you have a lot of people realizing, you still have a lot of persons who are more convinced by what the PNP are tell them, right? More than what they must see unfold in front of them eyes, right? And them can't analyze for themselves. They have to be told. And in the polls.
Foresight.
I think we must give ourselves a lot of credit for that.
You're not coming through clearly, foresight. Yeah, right here now.
Yeah, go ahead, still. Go ahead. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, as I
Yeah,
said.
hear me better now, right? Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm here now. But guess what? We have, as the Prime Minister said the other day, that we are fighting for the minds of the Jamaican people. And for some reason, when you really look deep into it, the challenge that we are having right now when it comes to communication to the Jamaican people, it's a choice between letting them know right from wrong, telling them that listen, this is good for you and this is bad for you. Long term, this is bad for you. To get to collect a $5,000 or $10,000 today, and then 5 years now you complain that your road can't fix.
Exactly.
That the school not being refurbished or repairs not being done to your infrastructure. You complain about that. You made a decision for your children. You made a bad decision. And as I said earlier to Delroy, that the days is coming where you vote for the PMP and you put in the PMP and you mash up the country, mash up the economy, and then you run back to the JLP now to come fix it. Those days are coming to an end. The resources of the world are getting smaller and smaller. The days of bouncing back will become a thing of the past. You won't, when you go down the hole, you won't be able to come back out. And this is what we have to put it blunt to the Jamaican people and let them understand this. The days of making your bad decisions and believing, say, yeah, man, me have enough time, can bounce back. When we just put in back the JLP, if you come back, come fix it. Because them are the fixers of the economy. Those days are coming to an end. right? If you notice what is happening worldwide as it regards to the superpowers like the American and the Canadian and England, those countries are having their own problems now. They won't have any money to help bail out nobody. Look more from this, They won't have any money.
Right,
Because they're
right.
gonna have their own problems that they have to attend to. So the days of thinking that the PMP a give a party, let me come on and give a couple goat and them give you $10,000 or $5,000 and you vote for them. And when them start blunder now, make the mistakes and mash up the economy, we run back to the JLP.
I suffer them, I suffer in the name of mama were dead already. Yeah, I suffer in the name of papa dead already. Mama, sister, mama dead already, girl. And you keep on a vote because mama tell you about Manly. Look how long mama Manly dead. Vote for what benefit you today or vote against what hurt you. Yeah, go to the place. Boy, me love Andrew guy, but mama I live right, papa I live right. Me love Andrew guy, but we have to vote PNP. My whole family are PNP. How did the PNP help your family be PNP supporters?
They live in a board house.
All of them still poor. All of them still not feel how them advance in a life. And it's just based upon a favor upon a one day or a one night dinner, as you said. And let me tell you
That is
something.
what is happening now. That is exactly what is happening now.
Yeah, and that is it now. People need to understand that. And this is one of the things when me try to like when I reason with people, right? I try help them to understand how to look at it, right? How to analyze the situation to know which government is the better government. Me try not tell them say everything perfect. Because it's not about saying that all is fine. It's about saying that we are moving in a positive direction, right? We are better now than we were before. So we are making some progress because the journey don't have to be perfect to be supported, right? So we're not talking about the destination. Of course, there's still a far way to go, right? But transformation is a process. And it's either you move backward or you move forward. And from all indications, right? You can see that we are moving forward. We are moving towards where we want to be, right? The country not going in the wrong direction, it's going in the right direction, right? So you have to help them to understand how to know and what to look at to know if the country is going in the right direction. We see more being done now, right? We used to complain about things that we see now, right? The government is doing more now to address a lot of the problems that we have been complaining about. When you look at unemployment, right? You have more youths at work today now than 10 years ago. You have about over 156,000 new jobs now, right? Even if you're going to complain and say, oh, the jobs are not high-paying jobs. It's not everybody can get a high-paying jobs. And people who have low qualifications and cannot get a high-paying job still deserve a job. So you have to look on it that way there, right? You can't just have high-paying jobs for persons who have high qualifications. You also have to have jobs for the man who just leave out of high school or the girl who did get pregnant and drop out of high school. You also have to have jobs for them because them need a start too, right? Because one time gone, you don't have that. A girl drop out of school, her chance is done in her life. You understand? Or she go a back road, go sell her body parts. That's no longer the case now. Or she go work at some bar. Now you have opportunities where those girls can work in a proper office same way. Go back to school, uplift themselves. Right? Give themselves a second chance in life to become somebody, right? You look at crime that we have been complaining about. Which direction crime? Crime now get higher, it get lower, right? Do we still have a crime problem? Yes, we do. We still have a crime problem. We still want to get it lower and lower, but the direction in which it is going is lower instead of higher. So you support based on a direction, not necessarily a destination, right? And it's not about perfection, right? It doesn't have to be perfect, as I said, to be supported. When you look at pay, salary, we have been used to wage freeze, right? Wage freeze after wage freeze and token pay increases. This government, right, would have given public sector workers the highest salary increase, right? Since independence, right? The highest salary increase for public sector workers occur under this government, right? So when you look at and in addition to that, you have income tax threshold moving from 600,000 to 1.7 million now, which means a man who used to earn over 600,000, right, used to have to pay income tax. No, right? A man have to earn over $1.7 million to pay income tax. Anything under that, anybody earning under $1.7 million don't no longer have to pay income tax. We have to talk about these things. These are better days than back then. You have more people buying houses now, right, than any other time before, right?
Buying
In
houses, buying
2016,
cars,
when this government
starting business.
took office, it's 190,000 cars that were registered on the road, right? That doubled in less than half the time that the PNP was in power. In just 8 years under this government, right? The number of people that are able to buy cars now is up to what? 500 and something thousand, 575,000. That is more than double, right? Because 190,000 times 2, right, is what? That's what? 380,000, right? No, we are at 575,000, so that's more than double. So more youths are own houses now, more youths are own cars now. Do you still have persons who have challenge and who still have it hard to buy a car? Yes. Do you still have people who find it challenging to buy a house? Of course. But the answer to that cannot be that we are getting more under this government and then we choose, right, to go back to a party that was giving us less. The answer is to still look for the better that you want from this government, because it is this government, right, who moved car ownership from 190,000 after 18 years of PNP government, right, to over 575,000 in just 8 years under your government. So any better way we are look for is still have come from this government. So that's the idea, right? But people just look upon it and say, oh, time's still hard. But time's still hard. But what, you're going to go back to our government, right? Under who?
Time hard everywhere. Time is hard everywhere.
Right? We are talking about a government that's making things better and better. And we have to support that government. We have to stay on the path there. We can't go back to a government that gives us less when we are getting more under this present one. You're crazy?
Foresight, I can tell you. These people, they understand. They know what is happening. They see what is happening around them. I mean, we're not blind. We know.
Anyway, I'm going to go back. I'm in the cut prime time still, so I just want to give back.
All right,
prime
you can
time.
finish.
Yeah, all right.
Prime time.
But my take on this. We have a lot of persons to include Foresight and others. We are very knowledgeable as it relates to the positives or the accomplishment. Now, this is what wins an election. You see, the party electioneering machinery as it relates to your logistics on the ground, your party workers. You need to have a similar set of persons on the ground in strategic areas that can knock on any and every door and to debate. Because let us hope, I mean, these are persons that you can relate with and can convince them, man to man, if needs be, that look here, this is the most consequential election that we will ever have since universal adult suffrage. So this is the way that you ought to vote. You follow what I'm saying? Now, once that is done, I am of the view that person can be convinced enough if they have the right influence. But if they are constantly subjected to idiotic, mediocre propaganda, I mean, that is what that's what they're probably going to lean to. So, I mean, we have to get the message out there to them. Look, this is the way to go for yourself, for future generation. Do not make the mistakes and vote a particular way.
Prime time, you can't negotiate with a man or try to communicate with a man that is sitting down waiting for handout. You can't convince him otherwise because he doesn't have a mindset where you have for him. He just want something for him.
More about sympathy.
You can't tell him about the GDP, you can't tell him about the NIR, you can't tell him about the massive infrastructure development that is happening in the country. Him no want him have to say that can't yam.
All right.
That is just the reality of the thing.
Let us look at the what is before us. Roads are being fixed. Development are taking place. And if you improve the infrastructure, then Mr. Chin gonna come put up one like a shop. People with different mindset is gonna come into the community. People people with probably more open mind. And given all what is happening in America and elsewhere, persons are gonna be coming back home and we'll have to try to find a way to
No,
yeah,
that's you prime time.
people have to try to find a way to make Jamaica great again, whatever way you want to put it. They'll have to find greatness here. Because, as Buju said, who can afford to run will run. There ain't gonna be no America to run to. So you're gonna any run you run, I must be you're gonna go jog a morning time or something. But you're gonna have to try to find a way to make it here. And this is where the government will have to double down. The MP will have to, well, the MP can't be in the same, so many places at the same time. The party workers will have to know, they'll have to work harder, they'll have to more canvassing and all of that. But I really don't, I'm not going to really write off persons because we have to look at the positive side. You're going to convince everybody, that is for certain. But a constituency where the margin of victory is generally small, you have to fight tooth and nail. And if that's what it takes, that's what it takes.
People in the rural area, prime time, right? They more appreciate the something there. The benefit of having good roads, because especially in farming communities where they need good roads to take their produce to the market, right? People vote a bit different, from people in the urban area. So that is why roads and water is so important to those people. But at the end of the day, overall, generally, when you talk about people from a certain socio-economic background, like you would have said, the grassroots, right? Usually, what you find is that the benefits that they value. Hold on, hold on 1 minute. Don't know if you lose me. Yeah, the benefit, the value, tend to the benefits are that are more immediate, right? Usually has to be more immediate, direct benefit from them pocket to them belly, right? Handout or whatever you want to call it, right? So not everybody make the connection between the development that is taking place and the benefits that they will be gaining from those developments. It's not everybody is able to make the connection. You probably, will be in a position to analyze it in a way that will signal to you some form of benefit, to you directly, but not everybody make that connection. So some people know when they see road a bit, road canyon, when they see the development what just a big man thing, how that benefit me, because as Mr. the benefits have to be more immediate from the pocket to the belly, really. And that's the only thing they see as a benefit, right? So if you not really help them to understand that when the roads are repaired, then it can bring more economic activity to your community from which you will benefit more directly, right? And if those buildings that you see, don't just look at them as buildings owned by some tapanars people. Look at them as, employment opportunity for the community, right? Because each one of them represent a business or they will have several offices, and each office represent a business, and those business gonna need people to work. Also, the construction provide opportunity for persons who can do those kind of work. If the persons like the mason, the man who lay the block, the man who paint, the man who lay the tile, the plumber, right? Because don't take it for granted that they are going to see it that way for themselves. You're going to have to explain that to them and break it down to them, right?
Foresight, a lot of them cannot make the connection, right?
No,
When
but
you
start,
see
we
like
start
you
right now with
articulate
people,
it that
brother.
way, a lot. No, I'm not saying to write them off, but I'm saying a lot of
Some
them
of them will, but the truth, a lot of them not.
they
Yeah.
just can't make the connection. They're right. I told a young man the other day about heart. Go to heart, learn a skill, because these days most of the construction that you see happening in the country, the persons want people who are certified by heart to come and work on their construction site. Qualified person they want, right? I said to a young man, him learn a skill watching another tradesman. He learned a skill. When you tell him now that to better able to can take jobs on your own now, because you have to go which part this man a go. You have to carry up on site with him, go work. Now I'm telling this young man now, why not try and go to heart and develop yourself, get yourself certified, because you can lay a block, you can whatever. Go to heart. You hear him tell me say,
And get money while doing that.
right. Him can't make the connection, even though me tell him say $13,000 a week, $15,000 at the end of the month. First him tell me say, boy, that don't make no sense. But I'm going to go with the money and go and do the work. That is the mindset of some of these younger generation. They can't make the connection. Just like how you explained a while ago, Foresight, that when the road is built, it brings more development to your community where you live, right? Because more traffic come into that local cook shop, man. Now we have him cook shop on the front of the square there. More people that pass through, stop and buy a box food, buy a one beer,
Exactly.
buy a juice, right? These are the simple little things. The little peanut vendor, we are selling peanut. The little lady, we are selling a little fish, bami, right? When more traffic coming through your community, that is a plus for you. Right?
And more people
to
will
me,
come
they
in and buy
can't make
land and build houses. More
exactly.
people with
They
land to install
can't
a
make the
pocket.
connection. They can't. Some person
If
just
shop will
cannot
make
make
more
the
revenue.
connection.
So with more revenue,
Your
right, in
land
business
value
will
will
grow,
go
you might
up.
set up another shop, and you will have to employ another person for that shop. So it's another job for someone else to run that shop, or a few more people to run that shop, right? Your business can grow from just a shop to now a bigger wholesale, right?
You're
And
so right, man. You're so right.
Well,
and then your guy need to employ more people, and by employing more people, is more people will be earning an income, and it's just a ripple effect. And it's all started from just fixing the road, right? But because they can't see a direction, and them can just see, a lot of them only see what's happening now, but not what it can lead to down the line. That is the problem.
That is the problem
Right?
with with some Jamaican. They don't look long term. They just look on today. And then that's some of them not even look for tomorrow. They look just depending on today. They just want something to eat today. They don't think about tomorrow.
Yeah,
They
it's
don't look
where you
at
are
the long
now,
term effect.
but them can't see the positive in where they are going, right? So this is my situation, and a lot of people, it's more of an emotional response. This is how I feel now. None of them now do nothing for me. But you don't realize that the road will fix. I do a lot for you directly. Not because I'm not come directly and come give you money means I'm not do nothing for you. The road will fix. Even do more for you than him come give you $5,000 or $10,000 we have done within 2 days. Right? Because one road away fix, as you say, you have far more people now. Right? will be driving in that road and will be stopping by a shop. And this is how you build economies. And that is why when you see Andrew connecting all the highways, right, it's a good thing. Right? Only be good because what it does now, it's what it says to the investor now is that look here, when it used to take me an hour to reach a Montego Bay with my goods, now it can take me, right? Now when it used to take me 3-4 hours to reach Montego Bay, now I can use 1 hour and 45 minutes or 2 hours to get there. Right? So you're connecting the cities. Right? And you attract more investors by doing so. And by attracting more investors, you mean you're creating more jobs. And by creating more jobs, right, you're providing more income. Right? So there is more income for every household. More households are now earning an income. And that's just part of the process. No, I'm gonna go say, oh, the jobs them we are come now pay we enough. But that's the part of the process. Right? You can't compare that with the no job and say, look here, the not enough. It's not good enough, so we are go back to the zero that we had. No. If you move from zero to not enough, then you can move from not enough to good, then to good enough, to better, and best. But you can't say, just because the process just started now and you say, look here, what we are getting now from the BPO is not enough. So we are go back to the party, right? And we are go back to who never did I give me nothing. That can't be the answer. The better decision is to still stick to the government that is moving us forward. Moving us from where we were to a better place.
The thing is it, you know, back in the day, the PMP used to give them the handout, the immediate effect. Right? A man give $5,000 or $10,000. But now the long-term strategy that this government is employing, we know a lot of persons might just don't understand. Look at some of the constituency. Let me just point to this first. A lot of constituencies that the PMP controlled for the how much years? 18 point odd years. Right? Now the JLP, they have a JLP MP now. And they are now demanding immediate on the road infrastructure. They want everything to be done now, immediately. No, it must done right now in a 1 year, 2 years. But yet still, some of these same constituencies, they sat with an MP for the 18 years, 20 odd years, and did not demand of that MP what they are demanding now, the JLP MP who just came there from 2020 or 2016 now to do. That is what concerned me the most, you know. They want an immediate fix right now. And you sat with the MP for 20 odd years, and you did not demand of him to fix the road. You did not demand of him to give you water, to fix your light, to give you light, street lights and everything. But now you're demanding, you're putting pressure now, and then now you're saying that you're going back to your PMP MP because you don't get the road yet. You don't get the water yet.
Well,
Right?
if you go back to, you get some water now, which I say is not enough. And that me I'm trying to say. But you can, right? So you are not satisfied with the not, basically what you say now, I may understand. You're not satisfied with the not enough, but you're quiet with getting none at all.
That is what I say.
Because under the previous, and the PNP, you never used to get none at all, you know. Now that you're getting something, you're going to see that not enough. And because it's not enough, you're going to go back to who did I get none at all.
You know
No,
what?
it can't work. It's foolishness.
You know
And
why?
that's what ostensibly it's more of a problem with mindset. Yeah.
You know why? Because it comes with a $5,000 or a $10,000. You
All
don't
right.
get the road. You
But
don't get
half a loaf better
the
than
light. But you get
We
to
have,
have 5,000 in your pocket.
we have to be honest with ourselves. You know. Politics in Jamaica, as in the USA. But let's just narrow it down to Jamaica. It's pretty much a transactional thing. And let me qualify that because person might walk away with the wrong impression. Transactional for me because I look at the benefit to me, not in terms of what an MP can give to me, but how will proper representation by a particular MP will benefit the constituency and by extension my family and persons who are in my immediate area. You understand? Now there are other persons, and there's the other side of the same coin where persons are looking for that literal brown envelope sort of thing. Those are things that you have to understand. And in another sense, politics or election campaigning costs money. Now, you can spin that any which way you want to, but it does cost money because you have to pay your election workers. In Jamaica, it's a taboo for you to say that, but you have to spend money to win an election. But how you do it is another thing. It shouldn't be at the cost of trying to buy out people. If you want to work for the party to spread the party message, whichever party you represent, then fine. That's you have to be paid. If you're going to be a runner, if you're going to transport people to the polling booth or polling station, and there are several other things. If you're going to put up posters or what have you, you're going to be there to set up stage. But election costs money. And there's a darker side of it, which I really don't want to get into. But election costs money.
No, man. Prime time, speak it, man. Make the talk it, or free to talk it, man. Talk it as it is.
Well, you know that come election time, money a go run. Let me leave it at that. Money have to run, and it a go run. And this election more so than any other. Because one party is desperate, very desperate to win at all costs. And they're at a disadvantage, and the governing party is at an advantage. And it's for them to use that advantage. You understand? Because unlike last year, where you can just sit on the respective platform and you can talk and make suggestions. We are now basically at the end of February. Budget will be read in another less than 2 months. Then thereafter, election can be called in another maybe 2-3 months, which we don't really have much time. So pretty much you're well out of the blocks in terms of, the whole who is going to be determined the winner at the end of the day. Yeah, the race is off. And it is who have the advantage. Hold on to that advantage. The advantage is with the ruling party. They will have to use what is at their disposal. There are things that are happening, and it's to get persons, for people like Forsyth who can catalog things in them brain. I'm not a politician, but use the what people can see, the visuals, the tangibles, and they can campaign on just that alone. I don't know this government to campaign on propaganda. I've never, in all my years, I've never seen them doing that. The other party are very good at that, and they have gained a lot of traction in so doing, because it seems to me that their supporters, the base of their supporters, thrive on negativity. But you just have to just push on the positive, because a lot is there. I'll just rest there for a while.
So prime time.
Go ahead.
Yeah, what you think? should be the message of the party going forward, JLP.
All right. What we already know, so I won't have to go there because it's like preaching to the choir. A lot of the projects that are in progress now will not be completed for now. So you have to sort of segment it in our way. I mean, what is the party policy going forward? How are they going to fix education? Which is a problem, which is an issue. And the opposition, if they have any sense, they're going to make it an issue. Agriculture, tourism, and you can name out all the sectors. That is where the government, that is how that they will have to package their message and sell it wherever they go. Because here, up to this point, the opposition has not come to the Jamaican people with a credible alternative, a workable alternative, and as to how, and if they do, how are they going to finance it? We don't know. Pretty much we are in a one-party state, and that is to the advantage of the government. You follow what I'm saying?
Yeah. So all right. So what do you think is the give me like you said, the number 2 pain points right now at the electorate?
All right. Let me see. The economy is one, but it's going to go along to bread and butter issue, really.
That's what I'm saying.
The cost of living. The cost of living. How does what is happening in the country? The development of the government is what they use as well as their plan is how does it impact the lives of the ordinary citizen?
But also, do you think the ordinary people?
Remember, I'm one of the ordinary people, you know. So when ordinary people is a relative term in this country.
That's true. That's true. All right, cool. But you're not a common man.
Well, I'm not going to represent myself as a common man, but I'm
you're a common boy, man. You're a common boy at grad. You're a common man. All right, but all right. So you say ordinary people, so may I record your term, the ordinary man. Do you think the ordinary man always know how he's impacted by the government's policies, programs?
Well, we can't really see from my vantage point, the person, some of the person would have related to. You'll have to reason with them for a while because as we are in the silly season, and you know that they still haven't get the whole propaganda, the whole ICC and all the other propaganda that has been going around out of their system. Now, once you can take them down a particular route, then you can, and I think that they have a fair understanding. A lot of them have fair understanding, and
you have so many
another
people
portion of a reasonable amount of understanding as to what is at stake.
But see, prime time. There are so many people. There are so many people, prime time, who are still asking for things without realizing that what they're asking for is something that is already happening, right? There are people asking for things that they are already getting without realizing that these things are available to them.
But which takes me, which takes me back. Which takes me, sorry to interpret, but which takes me back to what I alluded to earlier. Canvassing. You need to have people on the ground canvassing, telling the people this is what, like for instance, there are certain benefits, like I won't say parties don't a lot of persons, but there are certain government benefits that are there, which they wouldn't know And there's a boy, people this and every people are, you know, for them mess thing already that they have been sold on them, this sufferation thing. Even though a lot of them are in fairly decent job, because I hear intelligent people with and working people with this damn nonsense. But persons who you can, let me use the term, work over, influence, whose minds you can sway. You need party workers out there and out there in numbers, and people who can, you know, who are good at convincing, people who are relatable, people who they can relate to. Because the PNP have them out there, I can tell you that. They have them out there. That I've come across.
Have what out here?
Say that again?
Have what out here?
People to sell their message. I mean, even then they don't have any. So even if they must start with propaganda and nonsense, that is what they must start with. Until them get sitting for run with. You understand what I'm saying? You have to understand what you're up against, you know.
No, I'm not disagreeing with you. No, I just asked because I didn't hear that part of.
Moderators, add me.
Gusto, where you gone? Gusto not the moderator.
Delroy, Delroy there. Delroy.
Man, walk left him one alive. Are we Delroy there?
I've been dozed off.
Yeah.
Anisha, add me. Anisha's supposed to be one of the moderators. Yeah, continue first.
Yeah, I understand what prime time as man. Yeah, the PNP have them people out here selling propaganda, but as I always say, I'm not focused on what the PNP have and what the PNP do because we're focused on what we need to do and what we need to continue doing. And you know, I just want to come in all of the vloggers them because you know, I think we have contributed significantly. You understand? To carrying the message, you know.
Remember, don't cut your force.
And highlighting achievements at the
Foresight, remember, you know, there was a survey done recently, you know, saying persons telling us where they got their information about most of what the government is doing. Remember, you know, the government has not started campaigning fully as yet, you know. I think,
and that is why I said the PNP is in trouble, because if we can be hiding in the polls without rolling out full aggressive campaign and the message is going out, then we can only attribute that to the contribution
to the vloggers. They said it was us, right? They said it. They said it was us who is spreading the message that most of these persons who said they know what the government is doing have heard about any plan that the government has. They said it's the bloggers that they have heard it first.
Because people because whether we want to accept it or not, you know, people don't rely on what they see to know what is good for them, you know. A lot of people rely more on what they hear, right? So a lot of people have to be told what is good and what is bad. Because you have PNP tell them hungry when they're belly full. Right? As Chuck always said. Right? And the other way around. Right? So we're not saying that things are perfect, as I said before. We still have a far way to go. But are things better? Yes, much better than where we were.
Far better.
Who are you likely to vote for? The party that is making things better? Are you going back to the party, right, that gave you less? And that's a simple answer. Stick with the party where make things better for you. Even if things not perfect, even if you feel say it's not enough, you better just stick with the party, right? We are taking a direction closer to where you want to be. And that's how simple it is. So sometimes we don't even get in an argument why this. Yeah, we know the problems. People can't buy a house. Yes, we know that. But even though more people are buying a house now than in your time, right? But what? People couldn't buy a house from PNP days. Less people used to buy a house under the PNP.
Not even in the
Less youth
Great
used to own
America.
car under the PNP.
Not even in the
Less
Great
people used
America
to
does
have
everybody
jobs
can buy
under
a
the
house.
PNP. You still have, even with the job situation, unemployment being down from 13.5% to 3.5%, you still have people today who still want a job. That will not stop.
Even the Great America foresight, person still can't buy a house. That person still don't have a job.
Exactly.
In the Great America.
So me eliminate PNP as an option. No care where you go through, PNP is still not an option. Because them track record
Still not a
show
viable option, right?
you're not a viable option. Right? Because no care where you face, PNP, going back to the PNP is still not a viable option. Because them track record show, if you go look at jobs, them never did provide better jobs. Right? If you go look at taxes, them used to tax you more. Right? Them tax you more and pay you less. Right? If you look at minimum wage, them take 18 years to bring minimum wage to 6,200. JLP take only 8 years to double that. Right? Or less than 8 years to double that. Right? And the stupid argument about the minimum wage back then could have buy more than the minimum wage now today. Rubbish. Right? Because when you look at inflation, the minimum wage is higher than the inflation rate. The increase is over is about what, 140%. That is far more than the inflation. So it's above inflation. Right? So when you look at all these things, the easiest thing, or the easiest way to think about it, is to just realize that irrespective of your position, going back to the PNP is not an option.
No.
If the farmers are going to think about farm road within 4 years, right? As Fly Green said, PNP take 4 years to build 50 road. Him take the same 4 years to build 210 farm road.
So that leads me to think now, or believe now, that if the GLP was in office for the 18
For the 18 years would have been far better.
We have been far better.
The 2030 vision would have been met.
Exactly.
Exactly.
So there are two approaches. We can always argue or try to argue that JLP is this imperative government. That's one way, right? And some people not buy that because they still think that they fall short in some areas. Or we can say to them that even though JLP, even though things are not perfect, right? It was worse under the PNP. And any better that you want, it is still a better decision to look forward to getting that better from the JLP instead of the PNP. Because the PNP has failed us miserably.
Yeah, they fail the people. So they will.
Delroy, Delroy asleep. Anybody can add these persons?
Let me call him. I go call him. Hold on. Let me call Delroy.
Yeah, call him and tell him say some foresight. Make him give you the something there. Some persons want to come up to the box. So we could get some more persons in the box. Yeah, go ahead, prime time.
I'll stop at the screen.
When you look at what is happening, the decision, the choice is clear. When you put both parties together, if you want to go back to no growth in the economy or wage freeze, no work happening on the roads, no construction of new roads, the choice is clear for the Jamaican people to say. The PNP is not a viable option for Jamaica.
I wouldn't really give myself a headache, as it relates to the PNP, because you can't make you can't
a commitment. We tell you when, how it's going to be funded, right? A PMP make promises. We don't make
He's
promises.
doing all of that now. Did you guys? I don't know if you guys follow his page, but
Yes, and as I said,
All right,
that's
sorry, Kerry. Have it true, Kerry. Sorry, the Kerry. You know, some chop a sleep with you. So
just wake
anybody
up,
with
eh?
it
I
again, that's
figure.
somebody request them, yeah?
Delroy, give somebody the moderator or the moderator to control the thing.
All right, no problem.
I know you're probably tired and thing. You see, at the time,
Working
this is the
overtime
time,
on TikTok.
Delroy. This is the time now we're going to do overtime now. Whole day yesterday made up on a live and whole day we plan to spend on a live. Because we have to get the message out to the people. People are passed through.
Yeah, man. Sorry. Anisha, send a request
pass
again. Sorry again, Mr. Wilson. Send again the request again. I'm very sorry, miss.
Yeah,
Yes,
man,
we
that's all
do
right.
need boots on the ground, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just looking at it different, but I wouldn't want to go to a meeting and somebody feed me a bunch of promises. I rather you get in my community and show me what you're about. And basically, that's me.
All right. So you could still call this a part of
Just
the
like
campaign.
meeting a guy and he just tell you all this bag of things, nigga in your ears,
Right.
instead of showing me
You
what
want
you're
to see,
about. Yeah,
you
so
want to see the
Anisha,
physical
request.
action.
yeah, so I guess some persons want to see the green suit and the stage and all the excitement, but I
But
rather.
really and true.
Kerry,
Hi, good morning.
campaign has started, you know, but it's not the big excitement
That's all.
campaign.
I'm
That's
saying
all
Campaign,
campaign.
there's
it,
stages
It's
to
all
the
it's really,
campaign. So to me, the first stage have started.
no man, wait, Kerry. In terms of, right, as I said, soft campaign, in terms of, I don't know if you realize over the past weeks, there have been some meetings with young people. So
Youth
you have
conference.
the
Youth
G2K
conference.
youth conference. So what they have started doing is doing the campaign with the youths before them have the big campaign where everybody used to. So if you notice, when the youths are bringing across their speech, they are selling the party.
Okay.
So it's not the big campaign that everybody used to. But on the other hand, what the Prime Minister is doing is duty. That's what we elect him for.
Yeah.
So we wouldn't consider it a campaign per se, but that's his mandate and that is what he has to do for the people, right? But what the youths are doing, that is campaign. It's soft campaign.
That is the Prime
So
Minister, Kerry. Prime Minister,
right.
when
So
he's out there.
right. So what we do, we change up the whole. Oh, them used to know the campaign before with this big excitement and all these things. We have now changed up all of that. So we bring in the youths first before the big excitement start.
Well, the campaign has started, in my estimation. It's just that the approach and the whole dynamics has changed.
I will agree with that.
Right.
I think he's just cranking up the machine.
Good morning, keeper.
Yeah, but it's true. If I crank up the machine, of course.
Guys, listen, this
So
man was not even with his wife on Valentine's night. Let me tell you something. Trust me, this third term is a must. I can't see us losing this election. No way.
But foresight, he went to a meeting last week in Christiana, and the women were overwhelmed.
Yes.
They were like, he was there at the school. He sat in that van for 4 hours, and nobody knew that he was there. And this lady was so good. He told the police that I got a dream for him. I just want to touch it. Let me go and talk to him. And that man was so cute. He's so cute. He opened the door and he said, she was telling you, God wants you for a purpose. You have a purpose here. And he was chosen for this purpose. And he said, Andrew, we love you, We love where you're going, And he might laugh and say, yeah, man, I really appreciate it. He said, you move. Because like a great, I don't remember the word that she used. Andrew looked on her along. So Andrew hold her hand and kiss her. He said, no, Andrew, please, I beg you, kiss me right on my jaw. Believe me, if you don't kiss me, I go dead tonight. Andrew laughed, really dead. Andrew hugged her and he kissed her and he said, thank you. He said, let me tell you something. She attacked him and he said to him, let me tell you something. You say anything you say, I hate you say. And even the guys that are there now who are come to take over sharp place. How you get to her? She says it's a strategy. That's strategy. And that's how Andrew works. So you have to be smart to get near to him. And the man listening. She said she was talking to him and he was listening. But he's a good listener. But as I said, you know, Andrew is a purpose man. No care what them I do. Because if you look on me, and yesterday I was Chuck Finley. I was watching Chuck Finley. And somebody put up a picture with Mark Golding. It made me crack up. And they show him. When Mark Golding see only 2 little red boy in a Hanover. You know, Mark Golding shit up himself though. He shit up himself. Them show it and in the picture. So, let me tell you something. Nobody understand the spiritual part of it. Look how them carry down Andrew, how them do Andrew. And the man now look on right now left. God give him something to do and he might do it. And he might go through and he might do it. And the young people, I tell you the young people, me rate them. Me rate young people because, you know, in my time, I don't know about nobody, my time, when them talk about pool, you could see, them not break it down like how them break it down now. When in a Carlstone time, let me tell you how much labor right I lead by, how much PMP I lead, and Bible them say young people, old people, but them not good on you know them and them circumstance and the detail, not detail like them detailing now. But when you look at them as young people, them young, me now turn up now. Me no can Google. Me now going to nothing like I want to go do research. I experience me attack when me go through. That young testimony me can go. Yeah. But me still listening, you know. And these young people are so eloquent. Me write down one everybody near me sit down. Me listen every one of the platform me go up and me write down. And everybody when me write down, me get sense out of it. Me get write down them name, me get sense out of it. And me I go to Jamaica, me have the book. And me I carry go right at Belmont Road. And me see all of them are people here so. Them teach me things where me never know. In this world here, because me from over here, so me I come from. And me I can go show them, say me learn. So me not see why young people can't learn. Because if me in my old stage, I learn. What make young people? Me in my
Young
60.
people are learning synergy, keep and worry yourself, you know. Because young people them are learn. It's just that you still have a lot of people where still I just have follow the nice, you know. But a lot of them, you know, say and see it clearly say this government is superior to, you know, the PNP. Because only Dan Aniston alone show Mark Golding popularity, show Mark being more popular as Andrew Aniston. Reality, when you look at it, even when you see the reception that Andrew Owens get when he goes out on the street, as opposed to the reception that Mark Golding gets. When you look at it, you see it clearly say Andrew's still far more popular than him.
Every time, because
So right
you
now,
tell, all right, you tell people some suicide, even, all right, in a St. Elizabeth, Woolsav, and my place them there, my territory them there. And when we make 2 call England, and me say, what happened? You say, but the people them don't know this man. Me say, the same thief in man from Spanish Town come, Frank with a ban and go there, so he go everybody yard, he sit down and he eat with people. How the hell this man feel for Spanish Town? Them a go say 1%. No go so. Remember me, any which part me there. Another world. I'm here when election time. When you hear, anytime you hear Frank with a win, St. Elizabeth gone clear. I feel me first call down there. And me start call some young people down there. And when me call them, I know like how people are say. No, if you only could come, them are all time, long time over all. Mama and daddy. I talk about them Michael Mann. The Michael Mann is on a side. Michael Mann is not in a style no more. Nobody don't know about him. Not even a history. No good on a history as no good prime minister. So what we are think about him for? The people them are look now. What them see. And what them can't touch. Me see one PMP girl. And me say to her, come here. Me call her. And me call her. Me no call her for a man in it. Me go call her. Miss him say, a PMP man. Me say, PMP, you crazy. Me say, you crazy. And when me tell her, I say, go register a part because you pick them. I say, you need to go there. And when we start to tell her what go on, and me say, go, make sure you take up your ID. And when you reach in the enumeration place, you go transfer your vote. Make sure, say, you stand in there when you talk to them, you put me palm, let me talk to them too. And you have to vote. The man in the election media Jamaica. And me take you out, go vote. Anyway, you're there.
Me and my neighbor voting for Labour, man.
All right, sir. See there.
Each one take one.
All right.
Or two.
All right.
Let me tell you something, you know. Optics PNP I try to use when election. Right? Right now, it's them quiet. They try to re-strategize because they know that the strategy that they have been using not gaining any traction. They can see it. Right? PNP just want to create this impression that, or this perception of people's mind that, oh, they are leading. Right? But they are trailing so badly that it is showing now on the ground. And that is why they might use stage show to mask that. Because if them allow the organic support for show up, then them know say it will be a poor showing on their part. So them have to really now try to ramp up or show up them support by using stage show. Or the optics of it really by using a stage show. With Broga just going to the handing over ceremonies at these social houses, right? You see the following way him get and the kind of reception way him get?
All right.
I'm going to start campaigning. Remember, I say I not campaign that, you know. Because as well, I was trying to explain to Kerry, so that's just the government doing their, it just Broga that doing work, you know. I carry government work.
It's a normal job for him.
Yeah, just government work that, right?
But how
Campaigning
many, listen, one
more
second.
revolve around message, getting people to vote for the JLP, right? Trying to persuade people to vote for your party. So that's party. Campaign is about party, right? What Broga do now is about government work that, right? Delivering on the promises. Social housing program, you know, right? Handing over a house. That's government work, right? That's something the government is doing, right? Campaigning now with the party, I don't know, to sell the message, right? So without him campaigning, you see the reception. You see people turn out and turn up and them start, you know, greet him, and you know, you see the how people are excited over seeing the Prime Minister. You can just imagine now when the campaign, you know, move in high gear.
First sight, you know what me like about it? When the little kid them come up, the little girl them come, Andrew, lift me up. me like that, you know. That's so cute. The little kids them. They say one little girl, and somebody was talking about a little girl, Andrew was passing, and the parents of my PMP. And the girl says, see ma come there. See Andrew, and the mother said, shut your mouth, come in. And the pitney run out. Andrew. She couldn't tap the kid.
And that is why the PNP worried so much now about this election, because they know, as Steve McGregor say if I not this, you know, if them not win this, you know, them supply, you know, because the new generation next where I gotta be at voting age for the next election. All of them they say Andrew, you know, because them grew up loving Andrew.
Yeah, right. Here you go. I done it done. Argument done.
No Marky G, not a place.
And that
So
is
they might try to
why
fake a popularity, and because them own fake, because PNP has been dancing to them own tune, you know. But the message is not there to really convince nobody outside of them base. Them style of politics only, right, appeal to people within them base. What are the chances of a man who vote JLP the last election, right? Even if him I go say, look here, all right, me upset with something. What are the chance of that person switching to PNP? Very little chance.
That's true, man.
PNP not attractive.
Real talk that.
Big up
Most
Jack
people
Frost.
who
Big up yourself,
vote
Jack Frost.
JLP the last election are more impressed to vote JLP again this election. Most of the Labourites that vote JLP the last election would have seen better reasons to vote again for the JLP.
Make a lot of sense, man. You make us
Because a whole heap of work based on the number of things that have been happening. And what's going to be in their mind if them sensible going to say, well, if he did so much in one term, you can imagine how much more him can do with another term?
Oh, yes.
Right? That is the way to think about it. And even if you say, okay, then, in far short in some ways, going to a PNP government, we have no track record of doing half of what this government does. It's still not an option. You have more community roads now that are being fixed. Right? You have the largest allocation towards road repairs now, $45 billion. That never happened. Right? Under any government, apart from this one. Right? You have more communities now getting water than any other time before. You have more people getting jobs. It's clear, like Andrew raised the bar.
And you have so many persons saying if they don't get the road and water, they're not going to give him his vote. So that's why I refer to him going into these communities and delivering is part of campaigning. So some persons say if I don't get my road fixed, he's not getting my vote. If I don't get my
Well, that is now government delivering on what they promised to win the votes. And that is why the man said he'll campaign on their achievements.
Yes.
Right? But delivering the roads and delivering the water, Kerry, is just government doing their work.
Okay, but why we vote for them to do their work, right?
Right, but that's not campaigning. That's just winning hearts and winning votes and winning support, right? Based on delivering for the people, right? Campaigning now is selling the message and selling the party.
So
not
basically,
selling the party.
Basically, no. What the Prime Minister will do when it's time to campaign now, he's going to remind the people that listen, see, they give you the road, you know.
Yes.
They give you the water, you know.
So he's using the same thing.
No, but you have to campaign after what you did.
That's what I'm saying. So if he's doing the work, that's campaigning. You have so many ministers and MPs promise us and they getting power and they do nothing. So by you doing the work.
Yeah, but those MPs are that part that the party that does that. They would have campaigned, but they want to deliver what them campaign on.
But Kerry, what the Prime Minister is doing now is what he's supposed to do. His job. This is
you're doing what you're supposed to do.
Business. Yeah, you're doing government business, and by doing government business, and you gain vote from that. Well, if you want to consider campaigning, well.
Because if he campaigned last year and win the election and made promises, once you come in my community and do those,
it's time to work. No, it's not.
If you campaign and you win election and you deliver your promises, you don't need to come back to me because you do what.
Yeah, but when you campaign and win,
so automatically you get my vote.
Yeah, so when you campaign and win and start delivering, right, and the promises that you would have made while campaigning, you can't call that campaigning again. You know, you call that performance or work.
Exactly.
Right? You can't call it campaigning.
Yeah, man, you're doing your job.
You have these kind of MPs, right? They campaign, they promise you all of this, they get in leadership, they win their seat, and they do nothing, right?
Because they didn't do the work.
They only promise they just promise to do the work or promise to deliver. They promise certain benefits and certain what you call it now, programs whilst campaigning. But after campaigning now and they win the seat, if they return as a member of parliament, it's now time to do the work. So if they deliver by doing the work, then you can't call it campaigning.
Because performance is what helps the persons in the constituency to make a decision whether you return or not. Right? So you're on your job that you do, that decides whether you return as an MP.
Agree.
Right?
And that's the problem that PNP find themselves in now, because they want to win votes solely by campaigning, but not delivering.
Not performance.
Track
They don't
record
have
of delivery.
There's no track record of delivery of performance.
But they are trying to use a campaign now to win back the people.
Fairy tale story.
So that has always been the complaint over the years. So they campaign to the people to win the support from the people. But when time comes to do the work, the people don't see them back again until it's campaigning time again.
Yeah. So.
You understand?
Okay.
But Andrew has track record, right?
Mm-hmm.
And no aggressive campaigning as yet. Right? We hear you when we say they have the soft campaigning, and we say the youths, we say the youth conferences, the community youth conferences that are taking place, that is campaigning. But it has not gone into high gear as yet. We say hit the road and the motorcades and the excitement part of it.
Yeah, the high stage and all the.
Right.
Yeah.
Hasn't started as yet.
But there's different stages.
And I like the sequence, because I like the fact that you are going in the communities first before you start just make up nice island wide and gone in a motorcade. I think it's more strategic and it's more effective, because you need to go into the communities and talk to the people.
Agree.
Right.
And that is why
and all of that. So the nice is not always a seal, you know?
And that is why to the PMP, they're saying that the JLP is campaigning, because the Prime Minister is out there delivering to the people. They consider it campaigning, right? Because they don't, once you go in a community, they are so accustomed to only seeing your representative only when the election is near.
Right.
But now you see the Prime Minister right through the year for the last 4 or 5 years, right through.
Exactly.
You're seeing a Prime Minister active on the ground, opening roads, opening new water supplies, road construction and those things. So when they see the Prime Minister out there constantly, they say it is campaigning, but it's not campaigning. The Prime Minister is delivering on his promise. He must do government business now. So, I mean, soft campaigning, but it's not really the campaigning that we are accustomed to.
But then, in my life, we never see no Prime Minister. Them always sit down in the office, and we never see nobody like out and about. Definitely go work, like him go work every day. I do people them business.
So what you G keeper?
Never. Because you see them gone a foreign meeting, and them gone, they sit down and cock up and do that. Spinning a chair in an office. No, this I want to know that kind. This is not the kind of Prime Minister we used to. Michael Mann, the Siaga, Shearer, the whole of them attack, every bit of them.
But let me tell you something still. When it comes down to thinking about the 18 seat where PNP can win, it is very challenging for me to think about 18 seats when I think they can win. Me not really pass 5 seats when I try to analyze it, because they have the uphill task to try to win those 18 seats. And they also have a duty to ensure that they don't lose any of the 14 with them have at the same time. And both ways it looks sticky for them, because it looked like a challenge. They're going to have challenge keeping all those 14 seats, right? Without losing any. And it also looked like they're going to have a bigger challenge
to win 18 seats. New seats. I can't see those 18 seats.
I don't see the PMP winning 18 seats to farm government.
And the ones that I put them can win or maybe have a chance. It's still not sure seats for the PNP. It's not like me give them full advantage. I think I just one seat, me say, all right, me just figure say them really gonna take that seat there. It's still gonna be a ding-dong battle. I can see the JLP clearly retaining most of them seats. They must be very careless to lose them. The JLP would have to be very careless to lose most of them seats.
Foresight, let me tell you something. And mark my word, you're going to remember me telling you this today. The JLP is going to hold on to the entire 49 seats that we have. And we're going to take at least 4 more seats from the PMP. Mark my word.
I don't know about the 4 though. Which 4? Do you have information on the ground? You have information on the ground where you use to make that assessment?
Yes, man. We're not talking about a thing here. No, I'm up on the ground too, you know. I am on the ground in seats. We're seeing what is happening. And we know we're going to take at least 3 or 4 seats from them.
I'm going to tell you this though.
49.
A lot will depend. It's just the campaigning part of it now that we need to get right. And once we get hot on the ground and create that national pro-JLP mood, when we create that pro-JLP mood and make it strong across the nation, it's going to be another landslide. And many of the seats now that we think is marginal for the JLP are going to get stronger in favor of the JLP once we create, because that is what is just lacking now. That national mood, that strong, that hot campaign. And Andrew Holness will be going, if it continues just the same. If we do that effectively, Andrew Holness will go in at the next election even hotter than he was in 2020. Because a lot of labor rights figures say the Andrew factor is something we can no longer rely on. And I don't believe that. I think Andrew, based on what I'm seeing now, right, has the potential.
That's what we thought.
To get
that's what we thought before.
Hotter than even he was than he was in 2020.
Yeah.
Meaning they're more popular than he was in 2020. There's great potential for that. Anyway,
there were concerns about some MPs who, you know, maybe wasn't performing up to par, but most of them right now, based on the meeting that was held by OPM, a lot of them now, you know, the Prime Minister draw them up, make them know, so listen, we have to go hit the ground, start meet back with the people, right? And I think it will, we will reap the benefit from it. We're going to see the payoff in the long run. And I believe the seats that I had concern about was Robert Chin. I had some concern about Rhoda and Montague seat. The one
Montague, they look like Montague.
Yeah. He must step up now. He must step up in game.
Yeah.
But a lot of persons, they might judge it based off the local government election. But there's a big difference when it comes to the local and the general. Big difference.
Campaigning, I forgot fix all of that, and also organization on the ground, I forgot fix. I forgot something there, alleviate the concern around Rhoda seat. You have Rhoda in terms of performance, right? Very impressive. But there's another factor at play there where organization on the ground, I forgot be key in helping Rhoda to carry home that seat. Also, Robert Chin, have some problem. They need to put a good and a strong team around these people. They can win, but they are not the base.
I think what Robert, from what I'm hearing with Robert Chin's case, I think he was going to school at the same time being an MP. So you know, say being an MP and go school, it's going to be difficult. But from what I'm hearing now, he's done with school now. So he will focus more on the constituency. Also, all right, for Moreland Wilson now, I think they have been unfair to him being a first term MP, and most of these MP that they say not performing up to par. They are first term MPs, and it is unfair for them expect them come in 4 years, and out of that 4 years, 2 years out of that was COVID, so them couldn't do no work, right? So basically, if they have 2 years to do whatever they have to do, so they can't expect a first-time MP to fix 40 odd years of damage. That is highly impossible.
Same thing I was saying this morning, Anisha, that the
It's highly
PNP
impossible.
What I
they
think the
want
party
to
should do is
fix the
to
problem.
these inexperienced first time MPs need to assign a team leader to them, somebody who is a more experienced politician. Give them more, they need support. They need that kind of experience, support from an experienced person. So you create a team to assist the Rhoda Crawfords, the Tova Hamilton, the Roberts.
Yeah, but the thing is, first, they have been putting in the work, but because the 40 odd years of damage that have been festering, the work that they have been doing, no coming like nothing to them. So it seems like
People
them still not
expect
do nothing.
Yeah, because you still
So
have a
them
high concentration of PNP voting in those areas. That's why I say
exactly.
organization and
So
ground,
even if,
you can't rely on
no, but
performance
even if
alone
them get
to
a
win those seats.
exactly. So even
Maybe
if them
after
get a
second term.
veteran, even
Yeah.
if them get a veteran, don't know the people them still go complain. So they not getting this, they not getting that, and all these
No man,
things.
but politics are science. Experience, that's what I say, an experienced politician. If they get guidance from an experienced politician, they will know what to do.
Well, guidance, yeah.
They will
Me
know what
agree
to
with
do.
that part.
Remember, them win the seat already, so the seat can be won.
Mm-hmm.
They win these
Let me-
PNP. That's the problem with Central Kingston now. Right, because Central Kingston is a PNP constituency, but JLP has managed because of they have expertise guidance down there, and so JLP was able to secure that seat from the PNP. So we snatch a seat, and they're having problems now, right? Regaining that seat.
Mm-hmm.
Because
let me
politics
tell
are
you
science.
something foresight. Let me
If
tell you
you
something
apply the
foresight.
right science, trust me, especially now, PNP is not a strong party. If you apply the right science, trust me, these MP will be unbeatable. But it take whole heap of work and some amount of experience. Go ahead, my brother.
Yeah,
Also, to foresight,
in
it depends on the leader of party. Because you see, if the leader of the party not have no traction, the people have not gravitate to the leader, it is going to send a bad signal to the party. And
that is why
as
I'm
you
at,
see,
and that
everywhere
is why I'm
Andrew people
saying.
gravitate to him.
Yeah, Anisha, and that's
Right.
why I'm saying.
On the
I'm
other
not
hand,
making on how we
when Mark
campaign
Walden go,
because
the people them don't want him. Right. And then the thing about it too, yeah, they have been campaigning for 4 years, right? But what have they been campaigning on? What is the message? What are you coming with? What is the difference that you will be bringing forward to the people of the country? Not at all. When you come and say, we can't tell them a secret. What the people am going to decide on?
So you're pushing
So
a bag.
basically, the option that they exactly. So basically, what they have done is say, make the people them say, all right, me see Andrew do the work, so everybody are gonna lean to Andrew because they have no plan.
Let me tell you something, Anisha. I was in Rhoda Crawford constituency recently. We were on the ground and we talked to some people. Met this young lady. She said to me, "Boy, Denton, Rhoda work, She work, but me just want to see what the other side would do." Tell me now, what you could have tell a young lady like that now? You admit to yourself that Rhoda is working. She'll fix road. She'll try get water to the people. And you're the lady said to me, she just would have want to see what the other person would do. So you admit that she's working She's doing the job. She's doing her job. But yet still, you just want to see what the other person would have do. And as I said earlier, you know, the days of the Jamaican people giving PMP a chance to see what they would do. And when they mash up the economy now, that is when you want to run back to the JLP. That is what has been
But
happening.
a lot of people will talk to now, you know, and based on the feeling in terms of how they feel on election day, based on the energy of the campaign. That's why the campaign is important, you know. The campaign can be so strong that that feeling changes because, you know, you see, where you have part of winning, you know, is to create, to convince your supporters that you must win, right? And you're a stronger party. So it's not just to hear you, but it's to feel you. And I'm saying when the JLP campaign, you know,
But
moving
foresight,
to
but
and people
foresight,
start feeling the energy of the party, a lot of people, even comrades.
but foresight, don't only feel, you know, the work is there for you to see. You see the work. But
And that
yet
is
still,
where
in her mind, she said she would have just want to see what the other person have to offer.
yes, because and that is why I always try to say is that a lot of people it's not about what they know. They vote based on how they feel, not necessarily what they know. And that's just a sad part of our politics. Right? So I'm saying that in the last election, people that said enough of the seat that JLP won was because, you know, Andrew won it for them, basically, based on the popularity of Andrew. Now in this election, it's not only the popularity of Andrew will be a factor, it will be also the performance of the MP. And that is how I know the PNP is in serious trouble. Because no for these MPs, right, have outperformed their PNP predecessors, right? And they are doing jobs, are doing the kind of work in these constituencies that many residents who live there for years have never seen. Now, when you combine that with the Andrew factor that is rebuilding now, going into the next election, it's going to be like a tsunami. Mark my word, just wait. We not see it now, but when the campaign start, because I don't think the PNP have much more to offer in terms of campaign energy. Because them basically burn out.
But foresight,
So when
They
the
have plateaued.
rev up them
They have plateaued.
the machinery now, right? And start touch the road now. And then you see, you know, the vibe and the energy and all of that. I don't think the PNP will be able to match it.
but foresight, all right. Take, for instance, Michael Phillips' seat, right? Michael has been the MP for that constituency for much years now.
Many years,
About
man.
30. Morning, Chucks.
Afternoon,
Afternoon, Chucks. And Damian Young, right, which is the JLP representative, is doing way better than him being than Michael Phillips being the MP, right? So in that instance, now, if the people really have a mind, they would go for Damian Young instead of Michael Phillips because of his performance. You get me? Hello?
No, I didn't hear the last part, Anisha. Yeah, sir.
Yes, so I am saying, if the people in that constituency really think, them would have got for Damian Young, which is the JLP representative, which is doing way more work than the current MP.
Yes. Damian Young, I serve the people them like him at the MP.
Exactly.
And that's a seat.
So basically,
But the strong man up there are the problem. This guy be now the true test, right?
And I strongly believe Damian is going to get it. Me believe, because when you see him going a mile gully, which is Michael Phillips' stronghold, PNP stronghold, and he is doing so much work for them in that division. Him we get it.
What my take into it, is the newcomers, it's not like they don't work. They don't get
Politics part.
yes, they don't get the politics. Thank you. So, they work.
The
But
politician
you see,
part with them. Yeah. Why?
them lack of that because pretty much they don't know that the workers is the one that really, the grassroots people is the one that who really bring the voters out, encourage people to vote, and campaign like me and you do every day, we dip on live and we talk. You understand? They don't get that kind, but they work. They put on their work. It's not like they don't do some work, but they need to keep the workers at the party. Right? As Bush Golden tell you, say the workers of the party is more important than even themselves, the MP, Me I tell you that, because the workers of the party is even more important than the MP himself, because the MP himself can't carry it. He have to use the workers to go out there and motivate other people. But him have him like a part to play as well. So that's the only part within the politics, with the newcomer. They don't understand the politics. But they work.
Remember
You
telling this.
understand? And they work.
The last election we win 49 seats. Far more than we think JLP could have win. And I'm going to tell you this. JLP have potential right now to win more than 49 seats. The problem is to get the people to believe it and to go after it. JLP has a tendency, the party JLP has a tendency to just leave some seats alone and just declare them as, PNP seats, we're not going at them. With the right energy and the right organization, what you have in the country, you see the matter about this country, a PNP country, let me tell you this. You have a lot of pro-JLP supporters, right? They are JLP supporters, but they are not JLP voters. And one of the things the party need to look at, we have the potential to win far more seats, but in terms of the effort that we are willing to make to turn these voters, these supporters, convert them into voters, right? To convert these supporters into voters is where we fall short enough of the time. But if we really decide that we have target these supporters, we turn them into voters, you'd be surprised to see how much or how many seats JLP win. Peter Phillips' seat. It's just that the JLP might just say, we're not really go after the seat because we have 49 seats, so we're not going to really spread the resources thin enough to go track down that. But Peter Phillips' seat can be won.
Four side.
By something.
Four side.
That can be won.
With the four side.
Seat can be won. One of the Anisha. We have to talk about the Amos seat. Amos seat. Amos against what? Who that? The brother there? Hugh
Crawford. No, Crawford.
Yeah,
Crawford,
but Hugh Graham step away, right? Yeah, Crawford no. Can be one. If the
think a thief, then the thief, Amos.
Exactly.
Think a thief, then the thief,
Lisa and a seat can be one. But here what? Will Lisa Anna win by what? 32 votes or something? If
no, 10.
A 10 vote?
Or something
Like some 30 something in recount, man. Think I did 9 first and then they recount and it become 30 something, right? But if the JLP aggressively going after these seats, if you have a seat like a Lisa Anna seat, that constituency, where Lisa Anna won by just 32 votes. What has the JLP done since that time to put like organization and ground, a team there to say aggressively, right? Go after that seat. We don't know of that. Because them just say, we're not gonna really go after that. But me I tell you, there are far more seats than the 49 we could win. We can win. Because if Lisa Anna can lose, if Lisa Anna can win by only 32 seats, what that tell you that the country is going green? It means that you have a lot of JLP supporters who just decide they don't get active now. But of course, you have to look for the make no sense to say, COVID, so PNP vote not come out. Because COVID is going to affect both PNP and JLP vote.
So if COVID stop PNP vote from come out, it means it's going to stop JLP voters from come out as well.
The one thing that saved Lisa Hanna, was because the candidate was changed right at the last minute.
Exactly. So what
person
that
that
tell us that you have a lot of JLP support
right, the
that
candidate
has been tapped into
Right.
these constituencies. You have a lot of JLP vote in PNP constituencies or some constituencies where we just declare as PNP constituency constituency that we probably be a give up on. You still have a lot of JLP vote in these potential
that
votes.
is
So
yes,
true, Demi.
yes,
So
foresight.
true, Demi.
Definitely
Right?
foresight.
We now,
Foresight.
so if I work these constituencies, right, with a view to say, yo, with the aim of saying winning them, because a lot of that times that you're not happening that because even Dave Brown constituency, it was a surprise. The party never looked for that seat. The party never there look for Dave Brown come home, you know. Right? I just sometimes the MP them with a team just work out their own strategy. So if we really aggressively look on the country and the 63 constituency and put teams in place and work the constituencies, JLP will come out with more than 49 seats. May I tell you that?
Even Mark can lose seat. May I tell you that? Even
Yeah,
Mark can lose
JLP
seat.
have the most silent voters.
Yep.
We have
years.
100
Hey, and
people right now place and 10 PNP in there. And the 10 PNP I tell you say, them are PNP and them are talk about time come. And the other 90
for them place. For them place, they have it locked.
the
Where we
other
go and
90
lock it.
people were in their labor writing. You with the answer, January, just come like everybody in a PNP because them alone attack. So that 10 people that will below, the 10 PNP supporter there, we make you know some of PNP. They will talk louder than even the 90 we sit down quietly and not declare who them is. Where
And that sometimes you used to intimidate the JLP.
Exactly. So you get the sense. You get the sense that you're being outnumbered. And that is why PNP always look stronger than they are until election day. JLP,
right.
If JLP, and that is why I know say, even if the polls JLP is even stronger than the polls are showing.
Of course.
JLP.
I believe that too.
Look at the history. The last election, when Andrew did win, enough people never expect him to win. That means that he did better than JLP supporters expected. Because enough JLP never expect that Andrew will win Porsche. The last election, enough Labour right now look for 49 seats. Right? So if you look at the history, we have been performing better. Even from Bruce Colin, we have been performing better, right? Than we expect. The party over the years have been performing better. Means that we have more votes than we always know we have. We always have more votes than we know we have.
You see, foresight. You see,
the true
even
strength of JLP is always seen on election day.
You see, even with the recent poll, right, that is telling us 62% of persons saying that they are undecided. I can tell you, a majority of that, is JLP supporters with that will be coming out for the JLP.
Yes, we keep quiet.
For the election day, They just keep quiet and not tell you what they're gonna do. Just like in the US, Trump had a lot of supporters who was not telling you who they're gonna vote for. Them just tell us they were undecided, but on election day they went out and vote for Trump.
Let me tell you something. You see, if you want to see a massive landslide, and that's what I mean like with JLP, they need to think. If you want to see a massive landslide in favor of the JLP, just make election day a national holiday. Because JLP tend to be, right, more of the working class.
Foresight, I never see it this way now. But may I tell you,
a lot of people don't get the time to vote. A lot of people don't get the time from them work for vote. You see, because the election always keep on working there, a lot of JLP support not get the chance to vote. People would have vote JLP, affect JLP supporters more than PNP. PNP tend to be the eyeglass them with the pan street from morning a drink red and boom. Majority of them support come from that. The working class who are go to them daily job every day. Right? So when JLP win, JLP true potential, right, is not shown. We have a lot of JLP support that is not being tapped into.
But make the election the national holiday and see how big JLP win. Some man will win by 2,000 or even 1,000 votes go win by all. Because you have to remember, some people, JLP supporters tend to be more ambitious. So you have people who have them vote a country but they work in a town. Opportunity seekers them, right? People will seek a better life, right? So enough of them people that will work at town, when them work on a day, them not have time for reach country by 5 o'clock to go vote. And you have some of them employers that even though them know say that people right? You can't. Some of them still all hard, brother. I don't know, like, remember I saying some of them workers are not gonna really complain, because I still them boss and them still want them job. But sometimes they don't get the time for vote like that. Some of them get let off for work. A man they have mobile now, a mobile and vote and them work in a town. At what time I leave work at town for go?
So true the so true.
Foresight, can I say if you watch what you said? What must I say? All right, for something like that to happen, to become a national holiday where persons can get the chance to vote, we have to change something. We have to change the constitution to facilitate that or to accommodate that. It is a good idea. I've heard it in a discussion before. A lot more persons would vote. That is a fact, because I saw it in Portmore in 2020, where majority of the voters for the JLP was coming from all over. Some coming from St. Thomas, some coming from as far as Montego Bay. Persons at work, persons that travel all around the island on election day to come and vote. We have to send vehicle for persons in some areas, because guess what now? I mean, those persons, their vote is in Portmore, but they live elsewhere. Some live in all the way in Old Harbour, working some move to different parishes, and we had to be moving persons all around the island to come and vote on election day. So just imagine now that day is a holiday. A man just come up from overnight, stay in the room, vote the day, and then go have a lunch or something, and then afterwards him go back home, because it's a national holiday. So it's a good idea, but I think the constitution would have to change to accommodate that.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, something would have to change. Yeah.
But there's something tell you that you can't have it on a national holiday.
Well, you don't want to have it on a holiday because the country might be upset with you, because Jamaica people take the holiday seriously.
Take them fun.
Yeah, take them fun and the party and all of that.
But it's a thing to look into. And maybe it would work, Maybe it would work if we take it easily to the people, ask, do a survey.
Referendum. If you have a referendum, make them
A
vote
lot of
for
people don't get to vote, man, because trust me, as I said, that affects a lot of voting.
I heard a nation the other day. Some of the analysts they were talking about the same thing. The holiday turns into a national holiday, and a lot of persons were for it. Even last poll, the EOJ thing them, he was for it too. He was saying that is something that we can consider.
All right, Kenan there now. Kenan, that's must watch you.
Kenan, all right, we hear Kenan now. Kenan,
yeah.
you have the floor.
Go what time now? Good afternoon, everyone.
Yeah.
Outside. Oh yeah, man. Sometimes you have to watch certain thing what you're saying, man, because sometimes you make it seem like it's only like make it seem like hard PNP worthless and worthless JLP. We're reason about them thing you already foresight. Them thing they sometimes turn off people, man. You can't talk that way. We have worthless people all over Jamaica who don't like to work. Okay? The Prime Minister doing the best and the best Prime Minister ever, but certain word we have to watch what we talk. For no reason. Just don't say certain word. You understand?
All right,
If we
cool.
talk like ones, you understand me? Foresight, because you know what's our reason when me come on. But just watch the thing and when me hear a thing, me come in and, you know, that's our reason. So that's
Yeah.
what me have to say.
All right. Well, me think it come with a different reason still.
No foresight, man. You
No,
talk
no,
about them
no,
thing
no,
already,
no, no.
man.
Because
You
I
know,
have a
I'm not
different.
some deal with it, man.
I have a different reason why. You know, because I something I hold back from saying. You know, for different reasons. So I think that you that point out to me because me just.
No, man, I just that, man. No say it like it make it seem like only
Well, it's not.
PNP worthless and, you know, we're
Well,
not
the
worthless in
truth
a
is,
JLP.
me take your
You
point because
understand?
the truth is, you
Yeah.
don't have 100% of one category of people.
All right. That's it, foresight. That's it. You got it.
Yeah, right. So,
All right. Respect, man.
yeah, man. Yeah, you're gonna have some labor rights with part.
Yeah, man.
But I'm just saying,
Kenan,
when you look at the following
Yeah,
door,
Kenan,
it's
before you go,
fast. Huh?
are you a supporter? Are you a supporter of the People's
Listen, me
National
just tell
Party?
you something now. And on the Black King can tell you, because Black King me come pan, me go pan most, you know. Black King are my thing when I go pan. But listen, me don't tell Black King already say me 1000% support of Andrew Holness. Listen, me's a man was support right. Me no like me's a man not die-hearted. Then you understand? Me's a man would just support right. Anybody had the right, me would have support them. And you see this
You
man here?
support, you
I the
support.
right from me know him and me never stop support him till him start the wrong. Me not see no wrong all now.
but Kenan, let me say something to you though. You think anybody who would not vote, or anybody who support a JLP party, would have decide not to bother vote because of something we just say? You think that would have turn off a potential
Truthfully,
JLP supporter?
no, foresight. I know that me I say no, but it no make sound good. Like it a turn, you know, it not sound good. You
Oh, so
understand?
you mean
Because
like a neutral
some of
person?
our DLP, you know, I listen then, you know, now work.
Let
And
me,
here we
let me
go,
tell you this, Kenan.
you understand? So,
Yeah,
I don't
Kenan,
think that's the thing.
you see a PMP supporter that is listening to us now on this live, but you know that you're not a worthless or a lazy PMP. You would not feel, you're not gonna feel no way, you know.
that's what I, yeah, true.
You're not feel no way.
No,
It's only the one
man.
who worthless.
Listen, you don't know the man,
It's
them, man.
only the worthless one that gonna feel away.
You don't know the
They
man,
know
them,
we're
man.
not talking. They know that we're not talking all comrade. But we the ones that
Yeah,
are
man.
worthless. They know themselves. They know themselves.
But the point, the point though, when I make though, Canon, when you look at the figures of the PNP, you know who tend mostly, you know that the people who, all right, you reach a stage now, I can just hear a man talk, and I can know which party him support. Right? A man, especially when them go with the bad mind talk, and them not look on what Andrew do, but them look on what Andrew have. Or them look on, they
No
never
care what them say, foresight.
no, not even Andrew, because that would be obvious. Meaning, say, if you hear a man talk about where a politician have and where a politician do, 9 out of 10 times that's a PNP supporter. The bad mind politics, right?
LMA say it's a turn off. Why you say that, LMA?
Another thing is that I think I'm not sure. Well, LMA can step up in our box and give fair reasons, right?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. It's good to reason, you know, because you love when people explain what they mean. You understand?
Another thing too is that when you look at the following of PNP, most of the persons who are of the view that a government will give you something and that you know they must seek the sympathy and not so much the opportunity to become a better person in life. My experience, I'm just telling you, most of them are PNP supporters.
Add LMA there. Anisha, add LMA.
Right? Yeah. So my thing that if most times you find that these are the kind of people that are more likely to support PNP, but you have the Jamaica Labour Party attract a lot of working class people who are willing to work, right, to get ahead in life and all of that. I'm saying a national holiday, right? It is a national holiday would have free up more JLP support, right, than PNP.
Boss, without national holiday, the man a win, man. Him not need that. Him a win.
No, me
the
not
man no need that to win.
I'm not saying him win. Notice is one about winning. I would say if you really want to see the numbers, this is just my explanation. You understand? I think it would be an advantage to the JLP, more of an advantage to the JLP than the PNP. That's basically what we are saying.
Yeah.
Would I get more votes, right? Based on my assessment. That's just my personal opinion. It's not
Yeah,
even
man, me understand you. Me
it as a
understand you.
fact or nothing. So, you know?
And what do you me I say in my mind, me not see if my live up from one in a foresight. Me I say, oh, go on. I'm
Busy
just
me
here
busy
this
up.
morning.
No, man, me busy up, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, man. Listen, all them attack. All them attack. Me I tell you, from when now? Coming out about 62 come down. But me I tell you, it's a 70 and thing. From the man that mash up the country and turn in a dictatorship. The government turn dictator, all lock up all some man. All. You have a man when I hear them talk about, Chuck should know about him. Peter Whittingham. The man that was a strong man in the JLP in a boss. Them lock him up park them too. With Babsy Grange and Pernell Charles them. That's why Pernell Charles he want the ministry there now. Because Pernell Charles look like him now do some revenge. But see, I couldn't give him it. Because I know Pernell Charles not play. So the man them do a lot of things and win. The man
Yeah,
them do a
man.
lot of
Look
things
for dirty politics, man.
the man them do a lot of things, boss. That's why 80 it going on the landslide, so you know. Hands of victory, bells of freedom. You understand? I'm gonna tell them from what you know, for blick over what the thing what them say, bill by labor, you know. Chucks, you're the
True.
done man.
True,
Bill
true. The
by
bill
labor, only need to lick over that. What they make
true.
give you in a 80 there. But see I got thing. This a secondary bill by labor. All that secondary bill by labor.
But
That's what
you see, me annoyed still, you know. And can all that come out still because me really annoyed with the PNPs them and the PNP kind of thinking too, you know. And something I don't really like, you know. So sometimes I just blaze the fire because I don't really like that PNPs him thinking that the bad mind politics me not giant brother. Because always my partner if my partner in a power, me not go practice no bad mind politics.
No, but that's what the man them stay rasta.
Hold on,
That's
my
what the man them stay. Come here, have a type of virgin and that's what the whole man them stay, boss.
Because I way him have me now go vote for him. Me I go look for where I do. If man
No man, see if some man with die-hearted not care, not them not vote for no other man.
Yeah, but don't
foresight.
but don't come combine to me about what the man have. As if that's supposed to be a problem. For me, what the man do for the country matter to me.
What the man do for the country, man. First,
a man can't
no, hold on, before LMA come, listen this. Let me tell you, me hear them talk about the man thief how much money. Me I tell you, if him a thief and I do so much thing, more and him thief double amount and Jamaica that double better.
Because I way him do have a benefit we and way him have I don't have.
I them a tell man, them listen man, I best man never come man. Me I tell you the truth. I best man never come across.
Exactly. So when people don't vote for me, don't vote for me. Based on when ignore when.
Yeah man, I best man never come across man.
Yeah man.
Man never come across.
Make we hear from enemy.
Some me no want hear. You see like you see like how just explain out everything like who did this area and who did this area and who did this area. My thing is so easy. Listen, you see when man they take over and bring down the country, and Mrs. say I got build it up, and then Mrs. Bruce come do him thing, and then this man come just start lift down everything and build up everything.
Yeah, man.
Nobody no better than this man here. That's it.
I best thing, man.
All right. Elami, you can go on now.
I say, they always listen. I'm always listening. I'm always on the For You part. But I am a very passionate person when it comes on to my party. You see, when we think about negativity, people cannot strive where negative goes. Right? So if we come out at all times and speaking down on the JLP, what they are not doing, I am of the opinion that if we might do more encouraging words to them, speak positively, I think that is a growth or encouragement. Instead of the JLP, the JLP, them have become worthless. You know, we need to be more positive. We need to send some positive energy to them so that they can able to go out and help to sell our party as well. The negative energy cannot go out, and it is happening so frequently on each medium that I listen to.
But you weren't listening this live. It wasn't this live. You were listening to this.
I heard you not too long ago, and here Kenan comes down to debunk it.
No, man. Kenan
cannot go out with the negative energy about.
Kenan is debunking that I was speaking too negatively about the PNP. But you are saying that we were speaking
negatively.
negatively.
The PNP, if it was the PNP, I am sorry. I am
Yeah,
sorry.
that's what Kenan
It
say.
was
Me can't beat the PNP them so hard and make it look like them birthday. So it look like yeah, you're something different. Maybe I Kenan speech you
Him
hear.
right, Elame, him right, him right.
Yeah,
Sorry
but
about
you know,
that.
yeah,
But
but
we
the
need
life
to
is that.
send some energy. We need to send more energy to the listeners, right? Because it's not everybody can participate. And if we continue to send energy, the energy will go. Because
No,
look,
what we have been
I
doing,
think
what we
now,
have
if you
been.
even look at the poll now, right?
Mhm.
The poll is sending a lot of energy. It is sending a lot of energy. And if it continues like that, you understand, we're going to get a landslide. So we have to keep the momentum going. We cannot afford to dilute it.
Yeah,
That is,
enemy. Yeah, but basically, I don't know if you joined the live late or you just start.
I'm in and out. I'm in and out.
Yeah,
I
yeah, you
cannot
look
stay
like
on
you
it
just hear
for a long period.
what Kenan was saying, or you joined from that part because that's what we have been doing. And the same thing that you're saying. That's what we have been doing still. You understand? But Kenan come up and say, while me I promote the party, make we not just make every PNP look like say them are worthless people. And that's what Kenan did really assess. So Kenan basically say, don't beat them too hard or that hard.
Why?
Right?
Why?
Because
Why we
Kenan
need to
say
steer them? Why do
have
we
little
need to steer
sympathy
them?
upon them. Don't make them seem like them so worthless. So that Kenan did
No, we are
basically.
identifying their faults and we are
Elame,
exposing them.
Elame, give me a thought there now. Listen, me
Mm-hmm.
not say enough to beat them. And that me mean. Me mean say, we can't make it look like one side, like we're going to have worthless people on one side. You understand? We're not
Mm-hmm.
look biased. We're not dealing with biasness. You understand? We're just go straight and win it straight. That's all we're talking about. All right?
Yeah,
Because
but
we're not on a lean business.
if we see where they are at fault, we need to expose them.
Yes, but you
We
can't
need
say
to
you say every
expose them.
PNP at fault. And that's the problem. I can't every
No,
PNP worthless.
individualize. We
You
can
understand?
individualize it.
So I just that the
Canon,
thing.
Canon and LMA, we just have to tell them the truth. We just have to speak the truth and tell the PMP them the truth. The ones
Tell them
them
the truth.
we are telling the
That's why
truth.
me I come with the truth.
We not beat them unnecessarily, you know.
No,
Right?
no.
We are tell them the
When
truth. We are speak the truth. Them worthless.
when we
Some of them
identify their faults, we need to
Kenan not
highlight
no
them.
lie.
We need
The
to highlight their
most worthless people when me know are PNP them say. Once
Yeah,
them
but I know all.
worthless,
That's the problem. I know
and
all.
listen
That's
now,
the thing.
no, man, I say
we're not
ah,
trying
there's
to
a vast majority of them. But
a
tell us we can
PMP.
predict
We're
about
not
PNP now. As they say it reach from me hear a man and see a man behavior, right? The beggars them, the people them will just always see the glass as half empty and can't pursue opportunities even when it's right in front of them. The worthlessness.
foresight.
Majority of them, when the color where you see them dress up in for election day at PNP and you hear them talk, them still, especially all one them, we still talk about Michael Manley and so. Majority of them, brother.
But
I
you
come
see
with
the
Some of
problem,
them, some
foresight.
of them
I
say
Listen.
come
that they
with
are PNPs and they don't know why they are
But
PNP.
you know what the
If you
problem,
ask
foresight.
them, why
You know
do
what the
you
problem is
join
that?
the
No, what on Canon? Because Elamia make an important point. You're right,
Sorry,
Elamia.
sorry,
some
sorry.
of them are
A
PNP and
lot
they
of
don't
PNP
know?
don't even know why them have vote PNP are just based on tradition. PNP have the most
exactly. That
traditional
is it.
voter.
You're
That
100%
is
right
it.
on that.
The most vote for
You
nothing kind of people them. If you want to talk about vote for nothing, look over PNP.
you're 100% right on that part, man. But when I try to show you say, at the same thing when we have some same JLP where do the same thing, beg one, this one, that too. That's why I say we can't talk away the
We
boss.
know that,
Make it
but
look like
them
a
not
one
have
way
large
it go.
numbers on the
You
PNP side. We
understand?
can tell
I
you that.
just say it go.
Them not have
Let
large
me tell
numbers.
you something. I have reasoned with PNP, I have reasoned with JLP. JLP people are more industrious. They are very boastful. They love to go out and say they love to work. The
They are
PNP
independent,
always
very
say nothing
independent
go
too.
on for me. And them sit down and wrote. I have communicated with a lot, I intertwined with a lot of them. And I just know how they think, how they believe in certain things. The JLP
All right,
party love to work. But the PNP.
all right, Canon,
Yes, yes,
perfect
Anita.
example.
Uh-huh.
Perfect example. Look at Angela Brownberg constituency, right?
Mm-hmm.
They have been voting for Minas and a JLP in there, no. But
Mm-hmm.
me can assure you
It's about the
that
PNP.
those
Yeah.
JLP who live in there, they are working people
Mm-hmm.
as opposed to the PNP them. Because they don't want no work, them just want handout.
Yes, you're 100% right, like, by that.
Ah,
But at the same time, me have virgin everywhere. In a one hour consequence when we go, like, are you there? You have people who never work and people who don't work. You understand? And
Yeah,
me
but
not say she do nothing in
yeah.
the community. Nothing
Right.
at all. Nothing at all.
Daniel, we're
That's why
not
me I
saying
tell you,
you
so the
come at
man
the
now
Labour
win big
Party, you
time.
know.
Eh?
He said sometimes you don't use your community to judge you, but there
Yeah.
are times in which you can use your community to judge you. For
Yes.
example, with the MP, she's the member of parliament. Our prime minister now had given every MP the opportunity where they can uplift each community. What have
Mm-hmm.
they done in order to uplift it?
They
Nothing
don't
at
want
all.
him look good.
Is it that the people are not crying out for help, knowing what the JLP party is doing, or they just
They,
go for anything that comes?
They
What
vote
have
them
they
no
based on
done?
business.
tradition. They vote based on
Exactly.
tradition. That's what
Tradition.
it is, right? So they don't
So
vote
that is a
based
part
on
of upliftment. So
Mm-hmm.
if that is the first rung on the ladder for upliftment, your community, your space allow you to feel much better. It enhance your
But
activity, enhance your day.
then again,
And if I am
but then
living in a
again,
place like that, how comfortable can I feel? I can't come
but
out
then
of my
again,
house every day and know that my house is unclean or my surrounding is unclean and feeling happy. Or if I
exactly.
go to work and I look at my desk, when I look at my desk, my desk is very shabby. I cannot complete a day of work because I
But
need
then
my
again,
space to be cleaned.
exactly. But LMA, it all boils down to ambition too,
All
because if
right.
you grow up in a certain area, right, and you know the lifestyle that you have lived in that area, if you have ambition, you try and uplift yourself and come out of that area
Mm-hmm.
go for better, for progress. You just stay in the slum and they just have some of them young people just sit down in the slum, them no want to move.
Mm-hmm.
Not some, but some of them have no
And
alternative.
then
Some of them have no alternative, so we have to look at it at
all
both
right.
ways.
A simple test.
yes.
We run some social experiment from time to time on the road, just for kind of confirm certain beliefs we have, right? When a beggar walks up to your window and him in a dirty clothes, right? And it might ensure say him face look away, him face no wash from morning. A lot of them do these things deliberately because what he's trying to sell you, right, is sympathy. I try to win sympathy.
It is true.
When I would look to that beggar and say, you know, me have a job for you, and so on, whatever, he walks away from my car window and go to the next car because what he's interested in is somebody, right, who is showing sympathy, but not somebody who is offering him an opportunity. So to that man, him don't want opportunity to become better, right? Him want sympathy, him see film way of getting by, right? It's sympathy to get help,
And
not
that can be a
opportunity to
learned
become better,
behavior. That
right?
behavior can be a learned behavior.
It is the same
No,
thinking that a lot of PNP supporters have. No, we cannot say
exactly.
you have JLP supporters who have that thinking too. But yes, I mean agree. But I'm saying the PNP supporters, it is more common among the PNP supporters.
Exactly.
PNP market themselves like that, PNP sell sympathy, Them use words of sympathy and not act of care to win people. Right? And that is why
Exactly.
sometimes we are say, okay, the message now resonate because that years of programming the people to rely on sympathy, right? And not appreciate the opportunity to come out of poverty. PNP do
Exactly.
that.
And then but
Because
and then but then again foresight. I notice the PNP have been running with this thing about it that whatever Andrew is doing is not reaching the common man, right? No, Muda want them explain to me what is the common man. Because I am sure that everything that this Prime Minister have been doing, it benefit the common man.
Yeah, they know that, but it's
And
part of
it
strategy.
exactly, and then when I
And the
say persons
PNP,
we're supposed to know better.
the
You know,
PNP
see
use
people,
sympathetic and
yeah,
empathetic and
It
emphatic
is
language,
indoctrination and how they
right?
are indoctrinated.
Exactly.
Because
They know what
remember
they're
the
doing,
reasoning
the mind.
ability of some people are very limited. And
right?
if you
And to
teach
me,
it this
them
and if
allergic
that
to
is
progress.
embedded every day, if that is embedded every day in my head, the
But
PMP, the JLP, now do not now go on for me. And
but what the common
irrespective of
man
you
want?
asking them, irrespective of how you might ask them, what do you mean? They're continuously repeating it instead of giving you an explanation.
The
So
common
that is
man they're
how
talking about.
simple. That
It's
is
the common man
exactly. How do you reach those type of
who
person?
want freeness. Who
How do you
want
reach those
Hold
freeness.
on
That's
common
the
a
man?
minute.
common man.
I remember
Hold on
so
a
many
minute.
of us. I remember I usually work in the system in which I am. I'm affiliated with the justice system. And I remember when young people are going to court. And I remember a judge in particular who whenever persons maybe might fine for minor minimal case, the judge don't sentence them. What he does, if that person is not working, there's a social worker that will go out and work along with that person. And that person will either have to go to church, find a job. And when those are met, that person will have to come back to the court and tell the judge exactly where are you working, what type of work you're doing. If you are going to a church, which church are you going, how often? And then the social worker will continue to work with that individual to make his life much better.
All right, go ahead, Chuck.
So if people continue to help, instead of people going out and singing, the grass is green and you know that the grass is brown, help them, help to educate them, I think it will work out.
You see,
Some of them,
you still have
you
too
see,
many people. Yeah, go ahead, Kenan.
yeah, some of them, truthfully, some of them look on you. Them no want to do nothing. Nothing at all them want to but depend on people. So that's why you find so much crime. Understand? Them don't want to do nothing.
That is the PMP common man, you know. That's why me I try to get it to know. When you hear the PMP talking about the common man, they're talking about the beggars, the people that looking for handout without work. Those are the common man they're talking about now. Don't get them that they're talking for everybody, you know. They don't talking
The
for
common
everybody.
man for the PNP is different from the common man for we.
Yeah, all right, Chuck, you see like what you just said? Chuck, you see
Yeah.
like what you just said?
Yeah.
When
Yeah.
I attack everybody, the common man, just put it out like
Yes.
that, and it sound more. You
Yes.
understand? I just that what I said.
No, I get what you're saying, you know, but
Yeah.
there are people out there, you know, who every day, you know, the dirty labor right, and we come across that I don't even worry if a man call me dirty labor right anymore, you know. Because me know that me clean, you know. Me know that my mind is clean, my mind is well set towards betterment. For me, the whole country. That's why if I am going to my MP, you know, I don't want to go to him alone as if me I look something alone, you know. I am going as a team. So every man on the team supposed to be successful. Every man on the team supposed to work, go in at them community, find them people, talk to them, rally up the thing. You know, so even with me, you know, me always I say, my MP, you know, so me I say, but me have to back him to the fullest because him work. Him work. But the mindset of the people within the community, they are common. They call themselves common man. Right? And them not get nothing because they you know. They can't go to the parish council anymore without doing something. Without doing something. Then you could have get up.
So how do you think? All right, I think you said that the common man, you said this more sway, that word would more go to the JLP. That is what you're saying?
No. The man who classify himself as common. You know, your JLP people that call themselves common man.
All right. So
the
how
PMP have that strategy. The PMP have that strategy that they're coming out to say the common man.
The PNP
is not feeling it.
To the emotions
of
the common
to the emotions.
Man. But it's more word than word.
And the common man would look at those that have limited reasoning ability, right? Those are the person who have limited reasoning ability.
Exactly. Yes. Him just see things based on the optics. Him see this in of it, right?
All right.
To him is what it sound like and what it look like. But him can't see what it is. So when the PNP man come to him now and use emphatic language and sound like and use the words of sympathy, him buy into that more without realizing the PNP no really have to do nothing for him. So you buy and sound like him here. Become more attractive to that man. And the man, what on a show?
Yeah, now I hear you.
The PNP know about that command man. Them know them very well, and them appeal to them emotions because they know that them people there will buy who sound like them care over who show that them care. And that is why you see Andrew only said do so much, right? But that man is not convinced by what Andrew do, but more convinced by what the Mark Golding will say. A lot of them. Because to him is what it sound like. But him can't look for Andrew and sister. But wait, even though Mark Golding sound like him care more, but Andrew really give more house to poor people. Him really really do more for we. Because the PNP know the power of the words of sympathy to deceive the people. And that's what they have been doing. But because it not work as good as it used to work in the past, that is why they're in the problem now. Because enough people now are wake up. And with we the bloggers that show people say, look here, PMP uses line for years that trick on about there for the poor. When the JLP actually go for the poor.
First time, that's what I want to get to you. First time, you said before me say to that, here what now? They cut away from the poor, you know, because guess what now? We assure them say, nobody, no bring no poor to we. So what them do now? Them come on, man.
Exactly.
You understand what I say? So you right to me or say why me I rebut you. But you eat it. They cut away from the poor people and gone to the common man, which is their common man. Their common man. You understand? Their common man that get up every day and thinking for rubbing and me and stand up in the street, they look so. I wait for YMP drive up to sell him in the shop.
But
because
then again,
I've seen it happen. Yeah.
But then again, Chucks, the common man, as they say, right, have no ambition. Because if them did have ambition, they would have said, no man, there have been a lot of things that this Prime Minister have put forward where we can gravitate to and we can uplift ourselves. But instead we just sit down there with one beg, we want compound TikTok and taps and roses and all these things. That is how they want to live instead of go out and go make an honest bread. So God forbid TikTok shut down right now. What are they going to do? Right? Them not have no skill, them not have nothing at all. So what them are gonna do?
Perfect example again.
Because they have hard, but them are literally pay you for go learn a skill, right? And the common man don't say, boy, this are gonna help me, you know. So I need to go find a go enroll in a heart and get do one of the courses or whatever. But no, them find it fit. We sit down and beg.
Perfect
Worthless
example.
boys.
If you look at the free healthcare that the government is offering, and when you listen and hear Mark Golding coming to tell us now about affordable healthcare, when we have free healthcare where your tax already are paid for, no Mark Golding
and then
want to charge you 2 times. Right, he want to charge you 2 times now. He want to charge you 2 times now for the same service. He might charge you twice now for the same service, you know, because the government is giving it you free because of your tax dollars that is already paying for it.
And that is why
they're telling you about affordable healthcare.
He couldn't tell people in England that, but he want to tell Jamaicans that because every sensible, only idiot Jamaicans are gonna know say free. There's nothing more affordable than free.
So your tax dollars already paid
he might rely on the idiot to get him in a power.
And that is why we have to beat the PMP them where fail to understand these things.
Look here, Jamaica, the PMP people them, they are the ones who don't even understand when the man they say affordable. The man definitely go back to where he when say it already that we can't afford to not charging a fee. And the Labour Party are saying that we can do it free. So the whole intention from day one,
but if
he want to go back where we charge for that.
Right, Chuck. Right, you're 100% right.
And Chuck,
but Chuck, take for instance, you've got to take for instance when Dayton.
When I ask a PNP person, what are the benefits that we had under the PNP, right? That we no longer can enjoy now under this government. And I said to him, there are many things now that we are enjoying under this government that we didn't have under the PNP. Tell me now, what are the benefits that we used to enjoy under the PNP that we no longer have under this government? They can't tell me. But when we tell them the benefits that we have now that we never used to enjoy under the PNP, right? Me tell them about the unemployment. Me tell them about no new tax, right? Me tell them about income tax threshold. Me tell them about the highest salary increase, right? Wage increase for public sector workers, right? We can tell them so much things. There are so many areas in which we are doing much better now than we were doing under the PNP. When me ask the PNP the same question and tell me what was better under the PNP, tell me, give me some things that were better under the PNP, right? That we no longer enjoy now, and that is not better now or not happening now. Them can't tell you. So why should we go back to a party, right? Why should we be getting more from this government, but go back to a party that
And the handouts. And the handouts, they want to go back to. The handouts. Bolo work.
But all right, so if the handout was so good, why, right? Why are they demanding so much no from this government? Means the handout never last them no time. Name me I'll go as far as say to them, say, name me some people who did rich under the previous administration were brought now as a result of Brogad's program. Me see, me can't point to many people with them life better now than it was before. Me can't point to nobody with them life worse now. Them are going to tell us that poor people life worse? Because poor people are still looking forward to the sympathy rather than the opportunities that are available to them. I'm sure no say you have far more person now where you would have said when I call poor. You have far more persons now who are doing better. Because the statue, more youth to buy a house, more youth to buy a car. PNP used to use that to say, look here, PG are the best thing, they can introduce the roots car. All of a sudden, no. Car and house are not good way for measure it because more people are own out now under Andrew led JLP, right? And more youths now are buy a car under Andrew led JLP. So because of that now, the metric now needs to change. Because the metric shows that every time the PNP, CISE, the JLP outperform them, they move to something else. You know,
There are a lot of avenues are open now for them to be moved.
A lot of avenues are open now.
Yeah, a lot of avenues.
A long time we have
the government have a lot of grants out there that they can get.
Have grants.
And plus there are some small business too that where there are loans.
Access to student loan is much better, right? As a matter of fact, no guarantor is required, lower interest rates, right? Young people owning house now, the government now, Andrew owners have a policy now where in reserve 10% of all NHE projects, right? For young people, right? That never used to exist under the PNP, right? You have starter homes now with a buyback clause where allow you now to use them NHT benefit more than once. So you can use it for buy a starter home, and when you're ready, your family, if your family expand your family, and you decide so you want to upgrade and move from a 1-bedroom starter home to a 2-bedroom starter home, right? In the past, you wouldn't be able to benefit from the NHA again, right? Under Andrew Holness now led administration, you are able to benefit again from the trust. You can sell back that house to the trust, right? And go again and apply for another loan through NHD and buy your 2-bedroom or your 3-bedroom house where you buy.
The problem that we have too, there are many people who, the problem that we have too, there are many people who are naive and they do not read for themselves. They try to rely on others to get information. If the negative goes out, that is what they will buy. Because, for example, you're talking about the house and what the government had done for low-income earners. Many of them I've seen on the blog that are saying that they cannot be able to purchase a house because they have cost. So they are looking at the negativity and they are not reading for themselves in order to elevate themselves from those because stupidity. They are not doing it.
You know, say in all honesty, I believe that them allergic to progress. That basically because they have been they have been under the PNP party for so much years, and them the them could run it to a wreck. So now they are seeing progress. They have a big problem in accepting the progress that they have been seeing all around the country.
You couldn't say
It's
it
the
any
truth.
better, Anita. A lot of them are
It's the
early
truth.
progress because they are cultured to accept mediocrity and bare minimum as their norm. Some of them don't even believe that they can be better off.
The
Yeah,
country,
people don't believe they can be
Yeah,
better off, you know. Them
the
don't
because
prime
them
accept
used
minister
to a
said it.
certain lifestyle.
The country is developing too fast for some people.
This
They can't
morning I
handle
was
it.
listening to you, Anika. I was listening to you on the live with what is guy
Either
name again?
triplex. Either
Triplex.
triplex.
No, Triplex that guy that me know a long time, cause me a Walter man, right? Now when me listen to him, this is what he's saying, you know. The common man. You know who is the common man? The PMP is the common people. They are the ones. Hey, look, man, this becomes now like a poor people talking. I want to listen, you know. It's becoming like a poor people talk. When they hear them say, the poor, I saw them I say about the common now, right? So guess what? They are still trying to go back way,
Elame,
and the
len Chromax a
Jamaica,
box. Chromax a box.
the JLP is moving forward. And for them, it's just the scarce benefits and spoil. They're hunting for and they can't get it because you have to work for it. And if you don't work for it, you're not going to get it.
You
Right?
can
And
take
this
my
is what
box,
they
now.
cry.
Oh.
This is why they're crying. You understand? So we, the Jamaica Labour Party people, we have to just continue to do a good work and we continue to preach it. And the people who know truths and want truth will definitely come our way, right? Because it's the first time, as I heard it before, because I'm not near the phone all the time. As I heard you said it before, that the people who are out there, who are PMP, right, and don't decide for change, that's their business, right? Because now when Billy Arkansas come and they say no flood, and when the door closed, they're running onto it, right? So all we have to do is just continue the good work. You see, we attack decent
Yeah,
here.
but you
This
see
is
me here
what I like. I
But
will
1
listen
minute
to
the
you
foresight.
all
1
day.
minute the foresight. I got to talk something to a Chuck say. You know,
Wait
say do
them.
Chucks. The
Idiot, make me back
informal
moderator here.
economy.
Yeah.
The informal economy of Jamaica contributes 40 to 45% to GDP, the national GDP. Who makes up mostly the economy there? What kind of people in Jamaica make up the informal sector or the informal economy of Jamaica?
In terms of
The
business.
The
common
common
man.
man make up that economy there predominantly. And them a contribute 40 to 45% to national GDP. All them say the common man now benefit.
The
But
barber is a common man, you know. The hairdresser, you know, we have to do much better, you know, have more. The
exactly.
barber have more heads for trim now, you know, because more people working, you know. The taxi man have more trips to make because of the BPO them, you know. Right?
I make
The
cash and
hairdresser
can buy all new vehicle
have
now.
more
No.
hair
But
style
look,
put in and install because more girls are work. Because when
but
a
look,
girl now work, she don't have to do her hair as often. When she start work, she can't turn up her work with her hair not do for weeks.
exactly. But look too, because the economy is growing. We know they them have to send buses to different urban parishes such as St. Thomas, St. Mary and all over, right? Who are gonna benefit from it? Not the common man.
And why
Because
you
more
think it
persons
happened?
going
Why you
out.
think it
Yeah.
happened? Why? Because the workforce built up. The workforce is built.
Exactly.
Exactly. The
And
JLP buses
the
Exactly.
taxi.
were reduced, right? The bus fare, right? Benefit the common man.
Idiot, make me back
Children
moderator,
of
please.
people from the common, children of the common people, them, right?
But you're supposed to still moderator. Hold on.
No, go on. See, go on. Go on through first side.
We have to continue to carry this truths and right to the people, because may I tell you, say, the truth will prevail, right? It will. No matter how you see the PMP are going. You know, my sister called me from America yesterday. And what my sister said to me, which we grew up in a Walton Park, she said to me, but she said, man, I want Andrew win, man, I swear. But me know, say, them no PMP, me know that. But she said to me, say, then why Andrew they give her the house them? Because she said that she hear America, you know. Say why Angela give her house them and take them back. And me say, sis, look here, man. Me know you as a bright girl. She even brighter than I do. May I tell her that? Right? And me say to her, I say, you really think a prime minister didn't do that in at this time when there's an election coming up? Yeah? And she said, oh, my brother, I never think about it now, because through the America, yeah, we have look all about, we have look for Trump, and she started telling me one whole or something. But, you know, people out there who don't really listen, which I don't even listen news more than like sometime ago in the night time, you know, when you have a smart TV, you can go back and watch the news and them stuff there. So, the media houses too, they lose a lot of listeners because they're not bringing the facts and the truth. They sell the propaganda and the common man. Let me say common man. The common man now, when he hears say 128 bank book, him run with it because he hear it from somebody. Him don't analyze nothing because I look here, man. Sometimes I don't even like to talk something, you know, because honestly, me kind of rigid, you know. You understand? And me still would say these are the workless PMP. Right? Me still would say that. Not all, but me still I say majority of them saying the same thing which give me the go ahead to say. So they are workless. Because if you go anywhere and you hear them, the first thing you hear them, alright, you're going to the hospital. 50 hours they are wait. One man a year. You see Andrew Wallace? Rafi get 3 times. Why am I do this?
Mark,
He wants to feel out one
on them is not to say drive safely, drive within the speed limit, right?
Yes.
Avoid
the government live off of them.
Offenses, right? So that you know, you know, after pick up
you don't get any
hefty tickets.
Fine.
That's not his
abide by the rules.
He's not to abide by the rules. Man, the message is to say, you know, so the government are pressure, you know,
the government
by a certain quota on ticket. You know, so this a man, this a man. Let me tell you something. If you're in an opposition, if you care about Jamaica, you want the best for Jamaica, and you want to encourage the citizens of Jamaica to abide by the rules. You, if you care for Jamaica, now go tell taxi man say, oh, and a broken or broken road, the problem is, right? The government are pressure, you know, by setting quota on traffic tickets. You know, if you say this someone that mean Jamaica no good. All because he is a populist kind of leader. Mark Golding will see slackness a go on and take the side who I carry out the slackness just for gain vote.
Exactly.
All right, this now.
Foresight, wait the cannon. Foresight, but
He
look,
will not speak against the slackness. He rather take the side of who carry out the slackness just to get vote.
exactly. Look now, look at what is going on at KSME, right? You see him come out and say anything about what had been happening up down there? No. Instead, he go on a political stage, right? He might go on political stage. And I go talk about Andrew Thief, Money and all them something. What is the message you're sending to the people?
Well, him never really said Andrew, say, but he know it.
No, but that might insinuate.
Yeah, it might insinuate.
Yeah, that might insinuate that the government doing.
And both Bolton National Treasure. And when since you know all of that, just because it becomes a popular topic in the media, and you see where you can gain political points, right? You try to score political points without telling people what you plan to do to make things better for the people. You talk about the little.
But first time, I'm not cut you. But this was the same Mark Golding, you know, who scored tried to score political points off Mario Dean. I want to go back in 2015. This is the same Mark Golding where the Jamaica Bar Association said they expressed alarm that it took the death of a man to get the PMP or the PMP's attention to a long outstanding issue they've been calling them attention to. Mark Golding went ahead and made amendments to the law making weed decriminalized. However, it was in a bid to score political points. I'm going to tell you why. If it was not to score political points, youths today would not be going for police records. I'm seeing on the police record, say them have a criminal issue because they were held with a spliff and a spliff only and got charged for it before it got decriminalized. If Mark Golding had cared about the youths, according to people at the time, or according to him, sorry. If he did care about Jamaican people, he'd have made sure, say, when he decriminalized weed, he actually went ahead and expunged every record where
Exactly.
people have a criminal record for
Exactly.
being a criminal just
No, the
because
part
they
where I
held in
got help
possession of a
uplift
slave.
the youth. I'm not interested in the part where I got help uplift
It's an
the youth.
incomplete bill, exactly, LMA, incomplete bill to score political points.
Exactly.
Because in a 2025, a youth a pull up on him record, say him have a criminal record because he was caught with a spliff from 1995. But yet Mark Golding went in Maroon Town, right? And telling people how he, Mark Golding, made the amendment whilst he was Minister of Justice to make sure say weed was decriminalized. Not even show him little homage, not even respect the guy showed to the family of the then Mario Dean, or also to him himself, Mario Dean. No regard, but just score political points. Incomplete bill.
Mind games in my play. I'm not
As I said
the
last,
youth for the corners where burning weed, I go say that as a big thing. But in order for that same youth to move forward, we have a ganja charge for him name. Him not interested to uplift the youth there, but him a just do it for the optics. To get the part where the ghetto youth them are the youth them from the corners, any average youth from the corners where I smoke then we can say, yeah, this is money and we call see them free up weed, we can smoke weed. Mark would never go to England and free up weed to the white youths. Because him now got things that are going to be beneficial to the youth them. Right? What you need to know to ensure say any youth will have that kind of offense on them name. You remove that so that a youth now have that as an alpha just as an albatross around him neck. We are holding back the advance in our life. Him not interested in the part there. For sure say, me agree with you, Ido. Him no mean no youth no good, him just like the looks of it. Forget and win as a populist leader on the side.
Mount a youth could have gone a foreign. Mount a youth could have gone a foreign.
Exactly.
Mount a youth today they could have get a better work. Mount a youth could have gone a to small island and all because of a criminal record, because of being held with a spliff and only a spliff. But yet Mark Golding find it fitting to still brag about the decriminalization of marijuana as if he did something for Jamaican people per se. He was only trying to score political points, and the public must be reminded of the Mario Dean situation and run Mark Golding when they hear him talk about the Usain Bolt thing. It's a look popularist. Anything to make him get popular or see him to give him political mileage, or that him care about. But I want to remind the public to go show sympathy to Mario Dean. Mario Dean is why you guys are smoking a spit today, not Mark Golding. Because if it was Mark Golding, youth today would not have an issue in 2025 of a police record having them as a criminal because they were charged in possession of a spliff from 1995. This is the same bill that Mark Golding brags about today when he was Minister of Justice and Peter Bunting was the security minister. The PMP must leave Jamaica, man.
I didn't go a rebel salute go try to talk about it like him take Jamaica people for free.
He ain't go a rebel salute go talk about it. The family of Mario Dean made a news article in this year saying that the mother specifically stated that, look, 10 years passed and she still feel uncomfortable. She want to have closure to the case. She says she still feel it like it happened yesterday. I think the justice people, them, JFJ, they must come out and ask Mark Golding to desist completely from bragging about the decriminalization of weed because of them two factors there. One, people still having criminal records, not being expunged for being held in possession of a spliff, and also in the circumstances in which Mario Dean lost his life, it is not fair for Mark Golding brag about the decriminalization of weed as if the PMP themselves thought about it.
Hello? Yes, boss. Yeah. Listen what me do answer foresight.
Yeah.
Me hear them talk all the while about hospital and or long wait and thing. Let me tell you something. In New York, 5 hours is the least wait in emergency room. And if emergency come in, it go and push back and push back and push back. You understand? Them say them now have no bed there. Hospital, they have patients even in the hallway. You understand? Because they do have the hospital full. That's why it go everywhere. But they make it seem like nothing not going on in the health system and all them thing, and them not have no bed and thing. Caution them spread rumor. Hear them all while I spread rumor and the whole of them. It's not foolish, it's the matter, man. I have some more things to say, but I can't say no, me have to go work. So me link up with you now again. Respect.
No problem. Cool. Yeah, man, I agree with you, idiot. Him just do things for the optics, man. Him not really genuine. The real benefit from him announcements, I know him interested in that. Him just like people just jump up because it sound good and so like something good and them jump up and him feel like he can win support over that. But anything for benefit the people, I bring real benefit to the Jamaican people. Mark Golding is not interested in that. Right? He would have want to win you over with announcements and fancy words. Right? Using rhetoric to convince the people. But not no real benefit to
But
the people.
look,
We are going to advance a nation.
but everything they are doing now is
Yeah, but you're not going to encourage our talk.
everything they are doing now.
At least
They're mad.
Lisa Anna, at least you can say Lisa Anna come out and encourage people and Jamaicans to look forward and look at opportunities. We never hear Mark going talk nothing positive yet we can uplift our youth. It's always something where my bash the government say them not do and not do. That no mean to say you do it. Because at the end of the day, your party not have the track record to do better. And you will not present no plan, right? Where signal to the people them say you can do better than what Andrew honest I don't know. You don't have no plan where you present to the people them. And you have this lame excuse where you could have only used for a certain segment of the population of Jamaica about, oh, you don't want the government thief your plan. The government is already working. What do you mean you don't want the government thief your plan? You know, that's why you must announce what your plans are. That's if the government thief you can say, oh, we did say it. Right? That is a very which well thinking, which leader will take a country serious and respect the people of the country could have said me with all my plans because me not really want, right? The governing party for thief my plan. So me now go tell you now. First of all, you have an obligation to the people them.
Foresight,
Exactly.
the Foresight, the PMP is a shameless organization. If you look at the atrocities over the years committed against the Jamaican people, which party it was committed under? Look at FinSac.
PNP.
Look at the Green Bay killing, massacre. Look at the 27 person that was the street people, the mad people, them with them dumping at the mud lake.
Evelyn died home.
Even died home. The PMP should hide them face. Hide them. They should be ashamed to face the Jamaican people.
And then the biggest mistake they make, the biggest mistake they make, you know, to gain political points was to kill out PJ. And when them came out, they did not expect the backlash that he got. Because them swear to God, say everybody got open him with welcome arms.
That is it, Anisha.
That's why we wake up in a Montego Bay. We wake up in a Montego Bay and tell him, say, him fi go sit down. Him fi go sit down because Montego Bay suffer because of PJ Patterson. You understand? When him couldn't get him where the people them down here. Him decide say more saying where they man them down here extradite them and who fret and dead. So we remind them that in a Montego Bay here, you don't have no talk. There's nothing in a Montego Bay here for you, Mr. PJ Patterson. You have made Montego Bay suffer because Mr. Edward Siaga put Montego Bay to be the second city. And we was growing so rapidly until the PMP come in. Montego Bay went down, violence and crime went up. Right? Because the man them who used to there couldn't talk to a man and say behave yourself. Them not there, so the youth them get lawless. And him at the car side, so when him come attack, we remind him say Montego Bay go suck salt your wooden spoon. And up to last night with the one place. You know, hey, when we look into it, you know, man, for you suck salt your wooden spoon, you know the amount of pressure and years it are going to take because the wooden spoon have it soak.
Just to suck one grain of salt, it hard. Much less.
Grain, you just don't taste it on the spoon. You don't taste it. It's spoon maybe I'll just taste brackish. You understand? Because there's no way you couldn't do that. To suck salt your wooden spoon. Bro, that man was wicked, bro. That man was wicked and come attack. Come attack. Him should shut up his mouth, man, and go sit down, man. Sit down on a back there, so. Until this morning, my virgin I say, man, You need to wake up the people, them man. When you are black, wake them up and remind them about what them man they do to Montego Bay. And send with some of the hard working man them. Right? And they take weed business again. Yeah.
Real, my brother.
And again, another thing, me see them do for political game, they backfire right in them face. When them George Wright, nobody have proof that it was George Wright on the tape. The man never come out and say him. No charge was not laid against him. No report was made. Right? The PNP them have it a run round say George Wright depend it. The woman movement, when not for them side, they not have not name integrity. Come out and say them have press conference. Look on woman, they go see them have press conference fee. None of them have integrity. Which
None of them, not one of them.
Not one of them.
Because when them own a PMP sisters, them die, none of them come out and talk about it. Right?
Exactly.
None of them.
When Melissa Silvera died, right? And them come out and then
Comrade Melissa Silvera. Comrade, because PJ goddaughter, Joyland Silvera, she must be titled Comrade Silvera.
Yes.
But them
Mark Golding come out and say, she died, them died peacefully in her sleep.
And everything.
See that peacefully in her sleep. Only for pilot say 3 bullets they up in her vagina. Tell me now. What kind of heart they can have to turn the gun up in her vagina and get her 3 shots? Now, like something that none of the women them pan the party, they don't come out and say nothing at all. Right?
Judge Wright,
again,
Paul
Judge Wright, them have strength for man.
Judge Wright, but then can't
Paul
right?
Paul will again. Him then the baby mother and his 10-month-old baby was unalive. Not one of them up till now, none of them don't come out and say nothing about it. And then well I know what was going on. Right? Michael Phillips beat his wife. And she have to run come out of the house naked as the day she born. He was charged. Right? Natalie Nita beat her husband plus her worker. And not
Sorry.
Plenty of joke, man. Plenty of joke.
What is mama man that? What is PMP mama man?
And none of them don't come say nothing at all. So who them be? Who them be? Them not come out. Alright. Brown T. Burke. When she named it was unalive in her office. Did she come out and say anything about it?
No.
Nothing at all.
Party.
Right?
Party over people, you know. Yeah, you get me?
And them come out, it is so disgraceful and it's so this and it is so that. And at the same time, the same night, the mayor over Portmore assault 3 elderly ladies. You hear any of them come out and say anything about it? Right? So what is the big alabaloo? No, they're not on a proof that George Wright up on the tape, so them need to stop it. They need to stop.
And when they do them a thing, they know Anisha, and the poll show it a show now. They say a fabricated poll. All the poll be fabricated and make a fool of themselves like that in the sight of the people. Them people so fool. And so Jamaican people so stupid. We see all the work go on in a country if they deny the realities of how the government do for them and still observe the corruption of the PMP while it's not opposition. Then stupid.
Exactly. Don't take down a case, MC. Taxpaying, hard working money you have to take. The MP caretaker, I promise them caretaker, senator still for $15 million. Tell me now, how the hell they can get mixed up in that?
And then they say, that's why they can't throw him out, you know, him at the boss, you know. Most of the
and then what make matter
do a data, you know.
But what make matters worse, you know, and when Swaby come out and say the money was a donation. So if a donation, where the hell it a shape, then I can say MC property fund. Go up at 89 will do that, no? Oh, that's how I figure. But because we everybody are idiot, man. And up till now, none of them no come out and say anything about it. But make I did the labor right then do it. You wouldn't hear the end of it.
Yeah, the fact Isaac Buchanan but because him in this country, but him soon get over it and everything so normalized. Right? This is what they're trying to do, you know. Trying to dumb him. Then don't come out come saying me hear him pan him
Make
thing
it
there.
right. All that now. All that now. And no one criminal ever run for them, right? Everybody knows that him is a damn criminal because he was charged total. Right?
When say again?
Drug.
He say one and Danjo only sign what they call it again, man. Right?
For the Batman money, I can't tell them with them bright stuff. Lie then lie.
I can't tell
Lie
them
then
which
lie.
them sign, which poacher signed this before. Right? Most government come in, it's a sign. You know, sign for say I don't know gay rights, nothing. Right? But all them do is get up and spread propaganda, like I said. We they hug it up. And them they hug it up everywhere you go and say a PNP a interview. You see the man that swag. You see say this man a lean. You see swagging pan him. Them always they at the front of the line. Right? For the PNP.
Exactly.
And what them a try? They must promise them to them all legalize it when them come in a power. Make them a go answer.
Exactly.
Because of that
for years them a run out with this foolishness. For years them a run out with this foolishness. But how Darrell Vaz kill little girl we go, the unalive little girl we go immaculate. Not a thing don't go so. Not a thing don't go so. And the whole of them have it a run. That is why daytime can get a sue and then box food.
Look where this devil girl I know they pan line they say Darrell Vaz daughter. Then he said daughter-in-law when he reach down further. At the building when we went to SSA. Right now, Darrell wait for them just chat up them more. Just chat again.
But
right?
Andre Stevens get
a them daughter-in-law know where them daughter.
Andre Stevens they get a lawsuit feed because he chat too much. He might get a lawsuit feed because he chat too much.
How much man have them daughter-in-law know where them daughter-in-law come from with their own? We don't business. We gotta live our life, them live for them. Right?
Them too disgusting, man.
Then gone all of them for them house.
I mean to tell you, when I time them upon Andrew David Road and Andrew this and Andrew that, not a blasted thing don't go so.
Problem
and the whole of them are run with it.
Problem they when I try to create. And who want to breed. Problem they when I try to create.
Then why they never when Beverly Manley did they with both Michael Manley and DK Duncan, why they never say nothing? They never say nothing wrong with that.
PNP. PNP nothing wrong. They right? Pressure them. Pressure them.
Them is a set of nastiness.
So PNP go to work here.
That's why this morning we have to rub triple X him. We have to rub triple X him because it not any sense. Up till now, the man don't answer not even one of the questions them we ask him.
The time come here, do John they cut him out and then we look for people on the program. Right? But he want to do John to stop saying crab leg. So he make certain company program coming. I remind him to keep crab leg, you know. You know what the man talk about is he running.
That's from the other day, I see him come for life because idiot rub him out the other day too, you know. When he come up and chat about him foolishness with us. When he come and idiot say, look here. Me can't bother with you and your foolishness, you know. So guess what? Me I come after this. I run to go and let him and goody give to him the right and proper way because him I go say the government to tell NHT how to price their house and it's a public private partnership and this and that and he can build one house for $8 million and so everybody has said where the land will come from.
Matalan and the whole of them are going to eat this government here. Because when them a build house and a sell it back, we can't afford it. And that's why I see Matalan and like Andrew, because what Andrew is doing is make people no look on them when them a sell for them house. One time they want a house for Matalan, you have to pay one whole for money, right? So that's why them not like Andrew. Because if more house Andrew give away, more people not see them. Right? Them was the main people that build and sell house in Jamaica, you know. That's what I say. So them are upset with Andrew. But Andrew stay and know, say, as a young youth I grew up, in them time, he couldn't afford a house to buy from them. Right? Them make house affordable so that more Jamaicans can own them one house. And when one hurricane come, we not have to worry who blow down from who up it. Everybody.
Let me tell you something, see, Chucks?
Yeah.
Andrew know what it is to be a common man. According to them, right? Andrew know what it is to be a common man. Andrew come from the grassroots, right? So at that about them, because they can't believe say, a man with just a little boy will come from Spanish Town, out of a two bedroom board house, could be so successful, so that about them. So they find every single thing to demonize him, and they in our work everything they try backfire upon them.
Where people don't come to nothing in life. Where people must always they come.
Exactly. And as me said before, them not used to progress, them allergic to it. They're allergic to progress. So all the progress for them and see everything where them see are going, nothing are going for them same way. Because they love the workless mentality.
Hear them. Andrew just not power 9 year. And how much billion for getting jackass. Jackass, them forget say Andrew Holness not politics over 30 years now. But it come like they never remember say Andrew Holness was also Minister of Education and left all that impact in the ministry of education that still remains today positively impacting youths who CSEC. You know what I mean? Because I believe up to now the tuition-free policy still allows for every CSEC student to sit math and English language without have to pay for it. And that was an Andrew Holness policy under Bruce Golding time when he was Minister of Education. So I don't know what do these people memory.
Idiot, my son, I sign up for heart, right? He might go to the evening classes. 5 subjects they are going, he might go do 5. Maths, English, social study, IT, and something else. Free of cost. So that I come from Andrew Holness' era when he was Minister of Education. So then no sense. Right? Me hear the yoga about, me dig up something where Andrew, where Mark Golden said that the plan that him say him have for the country and him going to do this and him going to do that. Hear classic to him. Hello. Everything we say is our plan that. It is been done already, so I don't know where you come with. And them know. They know some Mark Golden have no plan.
Amisha, I'm mad them are mad out, you know. Cause they don't have any plan.
No plan at all.
Right now, Mark Golden had nervous breakdown. He had nervous breakdown, you know. Him don't know he better.
Well, Auntie G, you know, so the PMP has a lot to do with the poverty in Jamaica, the bad mind, and the jacket thing in Jamaica. I'm going to broke them down. PMP have a lot to do with the jacket thing in Jamaica, the bad mind we're in Jamaica, and the under education the people have in Jamaica. Here how? Due to how PMP kept the people them very poor for so long, it made these men have to leave from their parish where them live because of limited opportunities. And if you run, go to some other parish, you go work and then come back every month. What kind of man have woman where you come back to every month in the same country where you live? And Jamaica, the two on there. But 2 times it hard, them have to pay spend months a Hanover, where you live at town. You're gone if your woman, you know, must come back to jacket. The woman needs sex, she needs food same way.
Yes,
she can't stay hungry and sexless. A PMP are the reason why so much jacket in Jamaica must be whole lot ransom. PMP must be held at ransom. PMP is
Them
the
and them fi
number one
charge
factor behind
them.
jacket in Jamaica. Especially if you do the match right
Believe
now.
you.
No in Jamaica no have the jacket them. Like the rural area, them in the country where PMP control all long and kept the men so poor. The men have to then in return run left them women. You understand me? And the people them have picnic to feed. And then the woman them did have to look good, see me and look good for woman and you sitting. And a PMP are the reason why so much jacket in Jamaica. Here they make so much bad mind there now. You notice how they love look on